Jump scare time. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Well, towards the end of the weekend, but we'll call that a good thing. It's okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good day so far and a good day to come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, dude, I'm ready to Greg today. I'm very ready to Greg today, actually.
Hello there.
Hey, Akivon Akira. The person who had their first stolen. Let's Greg, we absolutely will. There will be so much Greg. I shouldn't be flying here, should I? Am I going to take damage if I just stay right here? The reactors are on fire. Is that normal? It is. It is normal. That is exactly what we want to have happening.
Hello there.
In fact, so many people asked this question yesterday that we added a command for exclamation mark fire. Because, yes, the reactors should be on fire. If it was a problem, believe me, I would know and notice. Yes, the fire is normal and all okay. Hey, yo, mama. Hello, hello. Ah, chat. Today's a good day. Today's a good day for the Greg. And the reason today's a good day for the Greg is A, because every day is a good day for the Greg, and B, because we're actually going to finally have, what's the word? We're going to finally have, like, power fully automated. How much power do the reactors make in total? Good question. I wonder if I can just show you directly, rather than doing this. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. I'll take damage when they go kaboom. They will not go kaboom, Katie. Don't even worry about it. Sad, I can't. About 330,000, of which we get 310-ish because there's tax for moving the power via P2P. But yeah, 310k into the power gen places.
Hello there.
Which is pretty good. I would say in the region of pretty good. Hey Shenmue, welcome to the stream. Right, so as per the usual chat, I will start off with a recap. Hey Peekabane. I will start off with a recap, but I think the recap is going to be incredibly simple again, in that I'm pretty sure nothing has happened. I can show you the platline, I suppose, a little bit, in the spirit of recap, but otherwise, really nothing has happened. Platline is doing well, though. Platline is doing very, very, very well. It is generating things. We did run out of platinum metallic powder, but I've now fixed that. So platinum metallic powder is properly processing, as it should be. And this is what we have. Hey, Key. Platinum. There you go. We have about 1,000 platinum just chilling. And on top of having 1,000 platinum, we also have... Look at how much palladium we have. Isn't that a good amount of palladium to have around? When explosion? There will be no explosion, Benita. There will be none of that around here. The nukes have not popped, and they will not pop. Because this is a me TM design, and I don't make mistakes with nukes. Nuh-uh. No problems around here, sir. Explosion tomorrow? No, there will be no explosion tomorrow. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But yeah, we're in a really good spot, is what I wanted to get at. Everything is sort of going well. But that's kind of it for the recap. By which I mean, there isn't actually much to recap today, because Tooge said he's actually really busy this weekend and he's not going to be playing. I know 3 was on earlier today, and he said he liked what I did at the Nuke area, so I don't need to be stressed about it anymore. He says he's okay with what I did. He said, good job. I am happy with the good job that I received. And he did notice this guy. He noticed that I put down a level maintainer, and he was like, that's a little bit sus. So, yeah, he commented on it. I wonder if I still have that open. No, I restarted my game, that's a shame. Yeah, 3 approves indeed, 3 approves. But we now actually have everything in place to actually start... Well, what's the right word? To start the recycling process? And that'll be our first task of today. Get Nuke recycling fully up and running. And once we have Nuke recycling fully up and running, we can then go on to platline stuff, okay? That is my goal today. There is a platline meteor in the end that I might go mine as well, but we'll see. What's the deal with level maintainers? This one will be used to auto-craft the rods on the subnet. That's the purpose for this one. But the deal with level maintainers is there's a bit of a meme at the moment that these... Well, not these, but crafting cards are horrible to use. These are much less bad. But yeah. That's it. That's the only meme. Don't worry about it too much. Right, with that said, chat, let's make a start over here, shall we? I mean, you guys saw me hook this up yesterday. Hey, Harkon, you saw me hook this up yesterday. This was blue when I hooked it up yesterday. It's now orange, which is not a significant difference, but that's there. We do need to add a little bit of subnet storage so that we're actually able to put things over here. But otherwise, we should be pretty chill. I wonder. I wonder. There's a creeper going on. You know what I need to do? I need to mute the in-game fire sound because it's going to drive me insane. Or turn it down at least. Fire. Can we make it quieter? Oh, that's so much better. Okay, it can be a little louder. Isn't that so much better? I feel like I'm not going insane. Crafting cards are kind of evil. Level maintainers are friends. It's true. It's true. That's exactly how it works. That is correct. In other news, you got to LV for the first time, and you need to... Wait, for the first time because you need lead for your multi-block processing and need to get into Thorncraft. Question is, do you need an assembler for the portal generator? Yes, you do. You do need a portal. You do need an assembler. Maintain platline. Okay, we're not doing anything that heretical. Please don't say such things to me. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna start by working in this area, and like step one of what I need to do is actually add some storage over here because we do need some storage on the subnet. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7 things on here. I guess I can add one ME drive and call that storage, which should be chill. So let's start off there, shall we? I need an ME drive, which hopefully we have one of. No, of course we don't. That is fine. You've got to maintain platline and it works like a charm. Well, it does, but like, doesn't it make you feel kind of gross when you think about it? I don't know why. Like, I can't get behind maintain platline. I don't enjoy the concept. That's a really weird placement for it, but you know what? It works. It works well. It's kind of the nicest place to put it, I think. Actually, no. Let's do a quick little swap. We should do them like this instead. We'll have this over here, and the level maintainer on top of that. That feels more right. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You use a maintainer for the dissolution tank part of Prismarine line. That's a reasonable place to use one, actually. I prefer doing it with redstone, personally. But yeah, that's a shape. What's wrong? Okay, why do you have to ruin things for me? Now I have to go place this somewhere else. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. Fine, I'll place it here. How about that? Is that better? Right, is that okay now? That's a shape. The moment I make something, I can have nice things if I didn't let chat bully me around. Yeah, but they're all big bullies, Faultsolf, and I'm just a little potato. What can I do? Also, hi, yes, and hello, Arthur. Hello. This is fine. Place the 2 blocks below the terminals. That will be fully symmetrical. Oh, yeah, I could do that, actually. That would be nice. Let's do that swap. Good thinking, Katie. Good thinking. This is why we let chat make all the decisions around here. Nice. That's a nice 3x3. I'm gonna assume that warp... That was an explosion from warp. Yep. That's fine. Cool. Yeah. So if we want to start off our recycling process, the first thing we need to do is think about, like, the nukes that need to be coming in, and sort of go from there. I'm going to make a just general purpose couple of storage drives, or storage cells, I should say. So if I want some storage components, should I just do 216Ks? Should be plenty for the purpose that I'm after at the moment. So we'll just let that go and see if we run into problems. Yeah, let's grab some housings so that these things have somewhere to live. Give me a couple more than the one that we currently have. And we need those 16Ks, please. God, it takes like its sweet time, doesn't it, to craft? Disgusting. Maintainers make automation chains very easy, but GTNH slaps you in the face and tells you to figure something out, so they're fair game. Indeed, that's a really small kappa. Why do you have... Oh, because it's a mini K. I see. I see, I see. Rare moment of OCD coming in handy. Will we take the wins where we get them, Katie? We take the wins where we get them? No 64. I don't need them. I need, like, very minimal storage for this. I was thinking about 64k. It would be hydrogen bomb coughing baby type of situation. It's completely unnecessary in this case. So let's grab our two cute little 16ks and we'll go deposit them into here. Yeah, that should be chill. Okay, and then I actually want to swap out one other component here as well. So what I want to do is grab a little stocking input bus here, because that is a more useful thing. Why do we have none? Can I have, like, 8? Thanks. God, again, this is why we can't have nice things. Can I have more ME interfaces? Like, perhaps 12? I really thought that would be more of an issue, but this is fine. Hydrogen bomb baby. Yeah, have you not heard of hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby? I was thoroughly bullied for not knowing what this was last time. Oh, well, the first time I heard it. Apparently, it's common knowledge across the internet. So clearly, it is not common knowledge across the internet, and there are other people who also don't know, and everyone was just being mean to me for no reason. It just means overkill, yeah, as Lytton says. It's like trying to use a hydrogen bomb on a coughing baby and see who wins. Obviously, it's hydrogen bomb. It's common knowledge. Yeah, but that's not good. Why did it power fail? Why are we power failing? Excuse me? You know what, actually, that can stay off for a second. Because it's going to get upgraded to Supercon soon, so we shouldn't have issues anyway. Yeah, okay, don't stress over it too much. This is just an ammonia LCR, I don't need that to currently be running. Oh, okay, no, never mind. If it power failed from problems, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. That's not a problem. That's not a problem we need to worry about, at least, anyway. That can be dealt with in the platline segment of the stream. For now, we're in the nuke segment, where we do mostly panicking, because panicking is reasonable in this case. You know what we also need? We need P2Ps, chat. We need P2Ps. We need many P2Ps. So I'm going to make, like, 32. Okay, well, I would make 32 if I had diamonds. Time to obtain some diamonds, question mark? Yeah, give me, like, 4,000 of this. What's that going to take? Nothing? Cool. Can I have, like, 4,000 diamond ore, please, to process? Oh, do you just have to ask and then the game gives you diamond ore? Nice. Cool. I like auto-crafting my B outputs. It's definitely not weird. One question, does GTNH have auto-maintenance? Yes, it does. It comes much later, but it does. You can make it in UV, if I remember correctly. Auto-maintenance. Yeah, it's a UV thing. You need UV components. On-demand cone processing. Yep. Alas. It disgusts me too, if it helps. It disgusts me too. Oh, hello. Who let that guy live next to the... He's camping. He's camping. I don't want to die to a camper. Not the drone thing, not the drone thing. I'm talking about the actual thing. But the drone thing does come a little earlier. Okay, how do I deal with him? Okay, there we go. Dealt with. Problem solved. Cool. Ew. Leaving him from someone else to find? Well, I mean, it would have been exciting, no? Like, Tooge just spawns and then Tooge just disappears. Could be fun. Not for Tooge, but for me, as a spectator. Okay, this should give us plenty of diamonds to work with, hopefully. And we should be chilling. Yeah, we'll take those and go get started with what we're doing. So what do I actually need to make? Why did I need diamonds? I was trying to make interfaces, right? No, P2Ps, not interfaces. P2P. Yeah, give me like half a stack of these. We always need P2Ps. P2Ps are like the bane of everyone's existence around here. So this is cool. Is there a mega torch? I think there is, yeah. Or there's an equivalent of a mega torch. If you're worried about mob spawns, there's some kind of chandelier. I think this thing works, if I remember correctly. Yeah. 16 block radius. Otherwise, you can do the mob repellator. That also works. That works better. The mob repellator you can power and make it have big range. It's a GregTech machine. So is resource gen just bees? Unfortunately, for now, yeah, it is. Like, later on, it will get a bit better, and it will be more like void miners and such as well will come in. But for now, it really is just bees. As disgusting as it is to say, that is the way it is. Mega Torch called Magnum Torch is stupid expensive, really? Magnum Torch. Let's take a look. Oh! It needs a QED. That is really expensive. And what's the range? 64? Magnum Torch is normally 64. Is it 64 here as well? Kind of makes sense if it's 64, I guess. What tier is that? The QED? Well, it looks like you need titanium, so at least HV? Yeah, this looks HV to me. Like mid-HV? Mid-late HV, perhaps? Sure. Let's grab some P2Ps, let's grab some cables, let's grab some orange. I can definitely spell, not orag, okay. Bro, please. You have hands and a brain, please use them. And a stocking input. And a bunch of patterns, if I can get them. Patterns. I'll chuck half a stack in here and take half a stack with me. It's post-pedum for most people, meaning it's useless. Right, true, because by then you'll just turn off mobs. That is a good point. Okay, let's go over to, did I grab my stocking input? I did. Cool. Let's get this thing sorted out, shall we? So there's a couple of different things that we need to do. Firstly, I'm going to make this a stocking input because it can be. And that'll be the nicest way to deal with this. No, this is Potato's brain tries to brain properly, but the hands decide to not hand properly, leading to confusion from the brain, wondering how the braining went wrong. That is surprisingly accurate, yeah. That is true, actually. Very, very much so. Okay. Well, the hands didn't hand properly just there. And I promise I wasn't even trying to do it intentionally. Right, so we'll chuck the patterns into the pattern terminal. I think the first thing we need to do, chat, is make sure that the depleted MOX rods are getting stored on this network. So let's worry about that, yeah? If we want depleted MOX rods to come in this direction, we need to make sure we take a wireless connector up to here. And currently, the depleted MOX rods just get stored in this chest. We don't need them to get stored in this chest. We need to get them sent to the recycling network. So let's set that up, yeah? Let's set that up. I'm going to do that by breaking this chest. And setting this storage bus to insert only, which is obviously fine. And we just need to get a wireless connector over to here. So let's go grab a wireless connector. Wireless. Uh-huh. We're going to need 2 of those, which is chill. That 100% explains why oxygen wasn't being sent to mainnet.
Hello there.
Yes, it does. Hey, Twitchy Artemis, how are you? Okay, this should not be a long craft, right? There's nothing super long in here. Is there? Oh, it needs so many HV circuits. No, but I only actually need, like, 1 HV circuit.
Hello there.
So as soon as the HV circuit craft starts, we're good. Hey, Neo Arcana. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, we'll stare at this craft for a minute. That is a perfectly acceptable thing to do sometimes. Because sometimes you must. Ew, nano CPU craft. Ew. Ew, not this rat. Ew. Okay, don't look too hard at this one, chat. It makes you want to throw up sometimes. I hate this craft so much. I really do. There's not much I hate more than this craft, actually. Just to do Beamline. Well, Beamline, unfortunately, as much as I would love to do Beamline, is locked behind ZPM. And I think Tuj will be the person who probably ends up doing our Beamline. It'll come, for sure. It's just gonna... It's a tad away. You know, like 3 away. 3 tiers away from now. Well, 2 tiers away, I guess. Missed the recap. Can I recap the recap? I can recap the recap. The recap of the recap is that, nothing changed. There you go, end of recap. Just do ZPM line. I'm working on ZPM line, actually. That is my my current goal. I do need some facades. I'm gonna grab these and assume they're the right ones. Hopefully they are. Oh, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, yeah, that's not anywhere close to depleting. Very good, very good, very good. Removing wafer recipes from LCR after beamline was therapeutic. I bet it was. I bet it was. I can't wait to experience that therapeuticness myself in this run. I've experienced it in the past, and I know what you mean, but I want to experience it again. Right, you're gonna come with me, and we're gonna link up to here. Okay, that's our little plan. We're gonna pop you over there. You're gonna be orange, which is nice because orange is a nice color. You're gonna be orange as well. And using an interface, we're gonna accept those items coming into this network. We'll just be inserting only the depleted fuel rods. So all I should need to do, chat, is pop up here. And if I put these depleted MOX rods on green net, why do you have nowhere to go? Huh? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Interesting note about wireless connectors. They don't work if you don't connect them. Which should be unsurprising to most people. But there you go. If we chuck them into GreenNet, the items will end up exactly where we need them. Right over here. There they are, MOX rods depleted. They've shown up for work. Good, 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 good. Right, the process is about to begin, chat. The process is about to begin. Please pay attention. Are you all sitting with your notebooks out and your little pens? Making sure you can note everything down? We're going to turn this stuff orange. I'm going to pray that my facade color is right, and if it isn't, I'm going to cry. Good, Litton's got their book out. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Actually getting the color right on first try. Let's go. Arthur's even got some popcorn. Very good, very good. Yes, make sure to be very diligent with your note-taking. It's important. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this, won't we? That'll work super well. Nice, there's our thermal centrifuge. And let's do step 1, yeah? Wireless doesn't work without connecting them. Write that down. Yeah, note that down too. That's also important. Very important to know. So we're going to be sending the depleted MOX rods into here. And then we're going to watch them get processed. Please, Prage. There we go. There's all of the processing that needs to be happening. And they get processed so fast too. So in a moment, in here we should see all of the right stuff pop in. So we have our plutonium, we have our iron coming out. The tiny piles of plutonium are a profit, so we don't actually need to do anything with these. They can sort of just chill, which is nice. They'll just sit in here. Why are we taking notes? We're learning how the nukes recycle, Arthur. I'm teaching and you guys are learning. That's currently what's going on. So once we have all of this stuff, now we get to start encoding some patterns, right? But before we can encode patterns, as per always, you need interfaces where you can put the patterns in, right? So we need an interface on the EBF, we need 2 interfaces on the extruder, we need an interface on the mixer. We do need a dual interface for the mixer as well, actually, to make sure we stock the water. So let's grab a dual interface. I'll take one of those and a little pump, please. Cheeky little pump. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. Good, good, you're writing down. Yes, and chat, remember to take good notes, because at the end of this, I will be coming around and checking that all of your notes are well written. Make sure to use your good handwriting. And if you don't, remember that I will be disappointed. This will be on the test. It's gonna be coming up. So that's all the hint that I'm afraid I can give you. Just watch out, okay? Just watch out. Need a pencil? Go grab your pencil. Your notes will just be a drawing of mashed cousins. Well, you're not going to do well on the test then, are you? Nuh-uh. Nukes can be recycled? They can. They can indeed, very well. This is why you're taking notes. You guys are all learning now. You don't have a pencil? Then borrow off someone else. As a teacher of mine used to say, beg, borrow, or steal. You've got to get those notes written down. What a horrible teacher, by the way. Why would you say that to a child? Beg, borrow, or steal? Like, holy shit, you're so edgy, dude. Shut up. Anyway. Let's get these 7 P2P tunnels, P2P ME interfaces going, shall we? Yeah. Where's the nearest clean room you need to puke? Because of the teacher? Because fair. Okay, let's get that all placed down. So these are all of our P2P interfaces, and I'm gonna make them so this one is the main one. Let's copy. Ooh, do I want to blocking mode these? I think I will blocking mode them. Yeah, why not? And actually, don't even allow insert same recipe because you don't need to. You're a single block. Anything else special in here? Nope, not really. So we'll copy your settings and we'll paste over to all of you. And you're all going to be output sides. Look at that. So many machines being so well behaved. And all of their outputs are facing down. We'll just remind them that they all need to auto output. Good, good, good. Yep, and last one too. Cool. Field engineering is just winging it when the problem presents itself. You should be fine. Yeah, but I think if you take notes, you might do better on the test. Consider that. Do you remember, like, when you were younger and you used to, like, be at university and then you didn't take notes and then you got into your test and then you panicked because you're like, oh shit, my notes? You don't have to go through all that if you just take notes now while I'm explaining what's going on. So it's for your own good, really. Please take notes. Hey, this is good. Down to the nukes we go. Beg, borrow, or steal the notes, not the pen. Well, that's also smart, actually. I can't, I suppose I can't really, tell you not to do that, given that it's clever. If you haven't cried at a piece of corn, you're not doing uni right? Why did you cry at a piece of corn, huh? I feel like there's a story there, and I kind of want to know what that story is. Should we get all of this stuff linked up, chat? I think we should probably get all of this stuff properly linked up. Let's run wiring. Let's run some clean wiring. If the wiring isn't clean, we aren't happy, so we make sure it's clean. Goody, goody, goody. I'm gonna need more cable, aren't I? Let's ask for more covered cable. Give me, like, 128. Good boy. Good, good, good. Just one EBF. Yeah, for this, it should be fine. All that EBF is doing is making steel, so it should be very chill. One EBF is plenty for what we're trying to do here, which is nice. Which is actually very, very nice. You go on over there. Right, let's see if we can get all of these painted and then behaving in the way that we want them to behave. I painted something I didn't want to paint. I don't want that to be orange. How do I wash it? Do I need, like, a water bucket or something? Oh, no. I think you can water bucket. Water bucket. Water. Okay. I think we're okay. Hello there, Jojo DJ. How are you? Welcome to the Sunday stream. Chad, do I sound more tired than usual today? I don't feel more tired, but I feel like I sound more tired than usual. I don't know if that's just me being, like, in my head. Okay, there we go. It's washed. We're chilling. Stayed up too late? No, I didn't stay up too late, actually. It's pretty unusual for me to sleep poorly, but I slept pretty poorly last night. I don't know why. I'm usually a pretty good sleeper. Like, I fall asleep quickly and I stay asleep. But I woke up like 7 different times thirsty for water, which was not fun. Nightmare? No, thankfully no nightmare, otherwise I wouldn't have slept at all. Nightmare bad? The seagulls? There was no seagulls. There was no seagulls. Right, let's get all of that stuff nice and covered up. Cool. Salty food before bed? Did I eat salty food before bed? I don't think so. But I have learnt that lesson in the past to not do that. Thirsty after the 3 liters I drank yesterday? Yes. I was so thirsty. Like, I felt like I was dying of thirst. Maybe that's just weird, and, like, that's just me. I don't know. Okay, all of that should be linked. Goody. Oh, how many channels are you, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, you're exactly 8 channels? How wonderful. Wait, that's so good. Then I don't even need to run dense cable, I can just do this. I do need more just cable, though. Hydrate, yeah, I'll do some of that. Imagine not being on meds that give you very wild dreams. Like, in a fun way or in, like, a nightmare way? Hey, Joseph, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, and then I guess this is how we connect all of these up, right? Yeah, this is going to be a very clean way to do this. Chat, this is going to look really good by the time it's done. Why the P2P tunnels on the assembly machines? It's to parallelize the crafting, because all of them are going to be doing the same recipe at any given time. That's the point. Okay, there we go, that works. Let's get all of these painted. And if I do this, I should be able to orange them in one go. Yeah. In a fun, visited by the Hat Man kind of way. That's not fun. That's kind of terrifying, actually. I don't want to visit from the Hat Man. What if the Hat Man, like, is mean to me? And tells me he'll eat the cousins or something? What am I going to do then? Okay, that should be all of those machines chilling, which is good. Which is very, very good. What else do we need to do? Is this full of distilled water yet? Yes, it is. Good. Oh, I need to set all of the assemblers to a circuit number. To circuit 4, right? Yeah, let's set all of these to circuit 4. That was a cute little setting that I forgot to do. Circuit 4. You wish you saw the Hat Man more? Do you? Because I've seen the Hat Man, and that was not a good period of my life. Who is the Hat Man? Well, that's the thing. You don't know. That's what makes him scary. How are we doing on channels on this side? 25. Wow, okay. We're actually using a fair few of those up. Good, good, good. Right, and let's do, on this side, just a casual little bit of cable up pulling. So that'll come there and there. Yeah, let's get this painted. Good afternoon, Desperate Lamau. How are you? Do you guys not know the Hat Man? You haven't, like, hallucinated a Hat Man because of lack of sleep before? Must be nice, dude. Must be nice. Not hallucinating from lack of sleep? Flexing on the rest of us? The Hat Man's your friend? The Hat Man is not your friend. The Hat Man is terrifying. The Hat Man is not the man you want anywhere around you. There we go. Right, we just need one more machine hooked up to AE, which is this thing up here. Annoyingly... Actually? No, I can just run the cable straight up and it will be fairly clean, actually. Let's just do this. It should be alright. Yeah, let's do something like that. A talking potato is terrifying. Yeah, but am I? I feel like I'm pretty harmless. Like, I just vibe and you guys vibe with me. That's a good thing, no? Like, we're just all friends here. You only hallucinated shadow people while driving after being awake for 3.5 days? That sounds really desperate, not desperate, dangerous for other road users. Chat, please don't drive for 5 days straight. Why on earth were you driving for 3.5 days? That's kind of crazy. Also, like, who let you drive for 3.5, like, days? That seems very irresponsible. What if the man in a hat just wants a hug? Well, then you can give him a hug, but, like, what if he wants, I don't know, your kidney? You can't just give him a kidney. Your kidneys are important to your own survival. Can't just be giving those up. You weren't driving for 3.5 days? Oh, okay, you were driving after being awake for 3.5 days. Okay, that makes more sense, but, like, that's also terrifying, no? You have 2 kidneys to give one to the Hat Man, but don't you want both your kidneys? I feel like, generally, people with 2 kidneys are more comfortable with things like processing things their kidneys process. You don't need both. Yeah, but, like, aren't you better off having both? Like, given the choice, you should want 2 kidneys, right? Also, thank you for the lizard. But, like, this can't be a weird take. No, it doesn't matter. You really don't need them at all. Do your kidneys process beans? Yeah, probably. Probably kidney beans. If you have both, that's just one more to go wrong. Well, when you put it like that, that is true. That is a very good point. Why are we making good points? Stop that. Don't make me reconsider my 2 kidneys. Kidneys make pee? Yeah, and peeing is good. You want to be able to pee. Industrial mixing machine. I don't need this one to show up. So let's hide that. Good, good, good. The extrusion machine, I do need both to show up, so that's fine. P time, yay. No, it's not P time, first of all, and don't P time, yay. I forgot the other ME line to the top machine, did I? No, I didn't. If you mean for here, this is wireless. I did it wirelessly on this side, so we're good. You love some anti-diuretic hormone production and use? I remember those words from when I took biology at school. They sound familiar, yes. I didn't connect that line to the dense cable? Oh, this one, I see. Thank you for having eyes and noticing. Good job. Nice, nice, nice. You can get 1/5 of a decent GPU with 1 kidney. It's like 45k or more. Oh, are we memeing that GPUs are very expensive? Because they are, and it's very sad. Alright, let's start patterning in the things that we need to pattern in, shall we? Quad fuel rod MOX, there we go. That'll be our first one. That needs to go in the assembling machine. I believe there's a second thing we also need in the assembling machine, which is our MOX nuclear fuel. Good, good, good. Let's pop that in the assembling machine as well. Into the electric blast furnace, we want to put in steel. So that'll be, I guess, this recipe? Yeah, and I want to put it in 240 at a time, don't I? Actually, no, I don't. I'll just do it one at a time and let it sort itself out. That should be fine. There's our EBF. Then for the extrusion machine, we need both rods and not rods. So let's do rods first. And after we do the rods, let's also do cells. Yeah. That should be fine. Cool, cool, cool. I need to just make sure I'm putting these in the right one. The top one needs the cell, yeah? Okay, there's your cell, there's your rod. Coolio. You're waiting for the current meta for the AI bubble to end so we can pick up used AI GPUs for cheap. So, I think it's possible that that could happen. But I think when that happens, if you're getting used AI GPUs, won't they be, like, completely dead GPUs from, like, the amount of use they've seen? Or like, do we not think that's going to be the case? Alright, let's do coolant the distilled water way. But I'm not going to put the distilled water into my pattern. Oh, this is a normal pattern terminal, not a fluid pattern terminal? How boring. Let's go make that a fluid pattern terminal. Fluid pattern terminal. Yeah, let me just encode that real quick. God, imagine not having an ME fluid pattern terminal just encoded. Molecular assembler. Yeah. Alright, give me a fluid pattern terminal, please. Cool, cool, cool. When I was still in school and we learned about the anti-diuretic hormone, I thought when people said they had ADHD, it was that and they couldn't pee right. I can see how you would get to that conclusion, yes. What I don't like is, oh, classic makes sense Potato has pissed himself with ADHD. That's the bit that I'm concerned about. I haven't. I can assure you that I have not. Has literally never happened. No, don't scatter away. Explain yourselves. Okay, I guess I do the coolant like this because the water is always perma-stopped. So that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. Right, what else do we need? What else do we need? Oh, I guess uranium-238 to be actually made, so let's make sure we have access to uranium on the subnet. Please give me that. Google using their own custom thing for AI called a TPU, and they're starting to outperform GPUs. Oh yeah, I have heard about TPUs being used for AI stuff. And I have heard they're much better than GPUs, so hopefully they do get their own, like, dedicated stuff. Nothing wrong with having pissed yourself. I agree with this, but I'm just saying I haven't. Okay? Like, that's all I'm getting at here. Right, if I want 40 of these, can I just request them now? Or are we missing any patterns? We're still missing 2 patterns. Good, good, good. Oh, I forgot to hook up the Forge Hammer. My bad. Let's do a quick little Forge Hammer hookup. Can't be forgetting the little bro Forge Hammer. Which does mean I need more of these around. You're gonna pee my pants? Is that a threat? That sounds threatening. And I can confirm, if your goal was to make me uncomfortable, you succeeded. Good job. I guess I'd link this up like so. And then I'm comfortable that the channels it needs it is getting. Who's hooking up with the Forge Hammer? No comment. No one needs to know. It's their private business. Okay, Forge Hammer is in. Forge Hammer is linked up and everything. Right, so given the Forge Hammer is in, I should now be able to do my steel rods. That is fine. There we go, there's your steel rod pattern, sir. And lastly, the fluid canning pattern, which should also be just fine. There we go. Let's go chuck that in the canner. So chat, with all of this stuff in, what I should be able to do, which is pretty cool, by the way, the fact that I'm able to do this. Wait, why am I able to request this? Oh, because I only tried 1. What if I want 40? What am I going to be missing? The uranium. Didn't I encode the uranium? Am I just a dummy? I guess I am a little bit of a dummy. Oops. Don't mind me being a little bit of a dummy. Compressor. What is this nothing one? Oh, right, that one doesn't need to be shown on the interface tab. Where am I? I accidentally went too far. Oopsie. Unfortunately, AI data centers have started to consume all the RAM. You're helping a friend build a new PC, and prices of RAM have more than doubled. Yeah, someone said this to me yesterday as well, and I was like, that's crazy. I get it, like, it makes so much sense, but that's still crazy. Like, it's upsetting. That's what I mean. You found the last set of 64 gigs with 300... Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. That's not okay. I guess supply and demand? But, like, I don't like the demand? Oh, I need some iron. Could I get some iron, please? Let's go for 10k. Can we do 10k? We can. And I will, actually. We can get more iron dust later. Chat, I have a problem. Okay? It's not a real problem. It's kind of a made-up problem in my head, but it's a problem I need to solve nonetheless, so I'm gonna call it a problem. Okay? Here's my problem. There's a bunch of stuff I want and kind of need to buy. Okay? I need to buy, like, I need to buy an SSD for my computer, because I need a little bit more storage for a bunch of games I want to download, both for stream and just in general. I think I need more storage, and I was thinking, if I'm gonna buy one, I'll just buy a 4TB SSD. Like, now is a good time to do it, because Black Friday, right? So, that's a thing on my, like, to-buy list. I want to buy a Nintendo Switch, primarily for stream, also because I want to play a bunch of Switch games. I do have an open M.2 slot, yes. So I'll be buying an NVMe drive. So there's that. And then I also want to, I need to buy a, what's it called? A capture card if I want to stream from my Nintendo Switch. So there's that on the list of things to buy. And I've, like, looked at all of these things, and I know which ones I want. Black Friday doesn't mean prices are lower. I know, like, I know how to shop around for it. Like, I'm aware of this. That's not much of a problem. So, I've looked and I've found everything I want. Hey, new Sophie, how are you? My problem is, why is it scary to buy the big expensive? Like, is that a normal thing to feel? Like, I feel like it's a scary purchase because I have to just buy a big number of things, and like it costs a substantial amount of money. Is that normal? Don't forget to look at how much cash there is on the SSD I'm buying. I will be careful, yes. Yes, it's scary. Okay, cool. It's not just me then, yeah? This is a perfectly reasonable thing to be feeling. And I can craft 80 of these. Okay, cool. Cool. Used to feel that, then you had to buy even more expensive things, and now you're numb? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's weird. What's more scary is 19 pages of bookmarks. That's true. It's good that it's scary. Yeah, I guess that means I'm fiscally responsible. I was talking about a NAS yesterday. I do also want a NAS. I do also want a NAS for others, like, out of my computer storage, which is another thing on the list of stuff that I'm currently talking about. Yeah. So this is basically a case of me going, I think I need to spend, like, I don't know, £1,000 or something to get everything I want. And it's good to be scared, right? Like, it means my brain is working the right way. Like, you shouldn't look at that and go, oh, hey, yay, I get to not have a bunch of money. And be like, yippee, that's not good. But yeah, this is all on the shopping list for this week, basically. I need to, at some point, stop being scared and just buy them all. They must come. Would I free up enough storage on my PC if I get a NAS for storage of stuff like videos where I wouldn't need a new M.2? No, I want one anyway, listen. The NAS is more of like a long-term solution to problems, and the M.2 is a, like, I would prefer a faster drive. Like, I would prefer a faster drive for, like, games than, like, a pretty shitty, like, hard drive that I have. Think about the tax write-offs. True. True. I was also actually, like... So, this is something I've been putting off for a little while. I don't have a company set up in the UK for, like, streaming stuff, right? I just do it through me because I can, and it's not really an issue. And I've been contemplating it for a while. If I set up a company, I can write off a bunch more stuff that I wouldn't otherwise be able to write off. And this has been a very tempting prospect. So lots of things to consider. PC plus NAS is good. Having a backup is always better than no backup. Yeah, true. Very true. Easy tax evading? No, tax avoiding, not evading. Avoiding tax is good. It's smart. Okay? Anyway, should we try our new system that we've just developed over here? Avoiding? Yeah, there you go. There you go. We want to be smart with taxes, don't we? Amount to maintain 40, crafting batch size 40. I don't currently want to start that, though, because I need to make it so that when I've crafted them, they go to a specific place. Where do I want to set that up? I want to set that up somewhere over here, I just don't know quite how. Can I pull that green net over to like where I am in some easy way? I think I can actually, yeah. No, okay, cool. I have a plan. I have a plan that'll work quite easily. Let's grab some wirelesses. Time to go corporate. Do the company and donate you hard drive. Why do you need me to give you hard drives? What would be the downsides of having a UK company that I don't have one yet? Just filing requirements that I can't be bothered to deal with, but requirements that I probably should deal with. Basically a bunch of tax work. Can't believe crafting cards big cousin level maintainer is being allowed. It's a good thing. And Sophie, I added the nukes yesterday. Yeah. Also, does it change much on the AE setup? No, it doesn't. Adding more changes nothing. Won't that become an issue with private use? It's not for private use. It's basically all for streaming. So, no, it shouldn't be a problem. And as you say, they won't check, but in my case, it is for the business. I'm lazy instead of saving money. No, I'm not lazy instead of saving money. That would be supremely stupid. It's more like there has been no benefit up until now. Given that I now want to make a bunch of purchases, it does make sense, so I should do it. Is basically the conclusion. Or, big brain, I just ask my dad to buy it in his company and just take them. And then I don't have to do it, and then it's a him problem. That could also work. Thoughts? Just do it like that? Isn't that tax evasion? Yes, no, then that is tax evasion and illegal. Which is why I would not do that. Why do we have potassium feldspar? What does that do? Huh. Where do you get it from? Is it coming from a bee? I sincerely hope we're not processing stone dust. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask because I don't want to know. What are UK taxes for bees? None? Question mark? I think. Stone line, let's go. No, we don't have stone line, chat. There is no stone line to be seen around here. Right, once I get this, I think I should be able to do what I'm trying to do. I just need a green thing, and I'm gonna need an interface and a storage bus. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. No, I have green already. I said storage bus. Yeah, storage bus. And I'm also going to need a sticky card if I can get one. Sticky card. Why do we not have sticky cards on Autocraft? That is a thing we'll use, like, so much of. We should definitely have that on Autocraft. Molecular assembler. Okay, maybe not that much, but it's a thing worth having anyway. I'd like one of those, please. Search the other products produced by Stone Dust. I don't want to, I'm scared. I'm in fact terrified of knowing. I think I'd rather just be blissfully ignorant, just in case someone has started doing stone things. Okay, there's my wireless stuff. Chat, we're about to have fully recycled nukes in like a second, I think. I just need to connect this up in a semi-sensible way. Yeah, that can go there. That should be painted green so I don't crash, like, mainnet. How often do I crash mainnet? I feel like it happens, like, once a day at this point. Which is kind of fun. But, like, maybe I should stop. Crashing mainnet is not a hobby. Maybe I should, like, write that down somewhere. Crashing mainnet is not a hobby. Not one to take pleasure in. And you know what? Because I don't want to crash nuke networks, I'm going to do this and pre-paint these for myself. There we go. See, I have two different colors of cable. I've learnt from my lesson of crashing nets for free. Right, I'm going to need an interface on GreenNet. I'm going to need a storage bus. Actually, I'll place that in a second. Let's do the storage bus first. This should be for quad fuel rod mocks. It'll be insert only. It'll be sticky over here. And that's all we need to do. There we go. That should be perfect. Yeah. That'll work for me, actually. And then everything should just work. Getting sticky over here. We are. We're getting very sticky over here. Right, so if I just go, this is 40, this is 40, and then I tick. And then we turn it on. Is it going to request? Idling? Perhaps we make a request? Thoughts? Maybe? Oh, it's crafting. Let's go. It's done. Nukes are automated fully. Like, it's actually going. This pleases me, chat. This pleases me plenty. I just need to, like, sit and stare and make sure these things actually get crafted now. But if they do, I'm incredibly happy with how this is going to have gone, I think. I do have coprocessors on here, so I wonder why it's not starting the other bits of crafting at the same time. Okay, that was weird. It just decided to wait ages and then start? Fine. Oh my god, so many machines have just turned on. Let's mute them all. Ew, ew, ew. Please be quiet. God, those sounds. All the fire nukes are fine? Oh yeah, they're great, thanks. Also, chat, we are now 1 hour into the stream, so we will be getting the first ad break in about 20 seconds or so, it seems. When that pops up, I will continue to be staring directly at these nukes, so don't worry about anything if you end up on the edge. I need to know that this is working right. Okay, is this up here working at the moment? Ah. No, it's not working because I'm an idiot. Because my pattern is wrong. Because this thing does not have a fluid in it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's cancel that. Actually, let's fix this pattern first. Good job, genius. Good, 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 good. Encoded a fluid pattern without fluids around. What could have gone wrong? Ah. Okay, so I'm going to hit cancel on this for a second. And then I'm also going to disable this recipe. So you get cancelled. I'm going to take all of these ingredients and just remove them from here. And we need to reset the recipe. Ah. Imagine just doing a good job the first time around. That would be boring, wouldn't it? Very, very boring. Talking about fluids, drink my Mox liquid or just hydrate? I think I'll go for just hydrate. That seems smarter. And there's the edge as we speak of it. Okay, is the steel doing okay? Yeah, but I think that will take a while to fully cook up. That's fine. That's not a problem. What I'm going to do is leave all of the iron dust in here. I'll put the carbon back on mainnet, which is where it should live. We'll put those P2P tunnels away. I think I can restart the craft. I just want to make sure all the machines are done doing their crafting, otherwise we're going to run into problems. Ah. This is why we just don't make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you then have to fix your mistakes. And then that's like so much more work. So in future chat, if you ever have the choice, just don't make mistakes, okay? Right, can I now do 40 of these? I can, good. Can I do 80 of these? I should be able to. We're missing 4 iron dust. Why? How? Probably pattern sizing stuff. Almost definitely pattern sizing. Actually, wait. No, that's weird. Huh? Hey, Mr. Free Doom. Same like Mox, have I ever eaten it? No, I have never eaten the Mox. I'm confused. Why am I missing 4 iron dust? I am missing 4 iron dust, I can tell I'm missing it. But why? That's weird. I'm gonna go grab 4 iron dust, pop it in here, and then we'll try, I guess. Dust of the iron variant, please. Maybe used wrong iron dust in pattern? I don't think so, but we'll check. Let's make sure this recycle actually happens. I'm gonna hold on to it, and we'll see if everything is chilling the way it should be. Right, let's activate that pattern again, and let's see if it makes the crafting request. It should. Okay, cool. It says crafting, which is what I want to see. Cool, it's popped up over there. It's making everything. That's really good. Yep, craft all the coolant and hold on to it. It's now doing these bits, hopefully correctly. I need a discretizer. I need a discretizer. I need a discretizer. Base is looking sweet, thank you. Ads are done, by the way, so welcome back, everyone, if you ended up on an ad. Discretizer. There we go. Ah. Trying to do fluid processing without using a discretizer like a genius. There we go. Right, so one more time, we're going to cancel it. And this time, for real, it's going to work. Right? Yeah, surely. Surely this time it'll work. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to tell this it's being disabled. And we should be okay. Hey, Bomass MC, how are you? I guess I can just let the steel run while I'm fixing this? Yeah, you know what? That should be okay. That should be fine. Give me all of those. I don't know if I need to be concerned about the fluid packets, or if they'll just sort themselves out. Chat, will the fluid packets sort themselves out, or do I need to do something weird with them? Void them? Is that really the smartest thing to do? I shouldn't put them back into the system? Yeah, because I really don't want to troll myself with this. Oh, all of this is fluid packets, aren't they? Yeah, this is all stored in here because I don't have storage for it. You fixed them once in the past, but you can't remember how? Okay, well, they're getting trashed. Had to use an input buffer or something stupid. Okay, we'll just get rid of them. There's no reason to struggle over it. Okay, let me do a request of 40 by myself. Oh, it will use the fluid packets that are in there. Okay, then we're fine. Then we're fine. We won't stress over it. Okay, this time, for real, I'm going to turn this on and it's going to work. I know it's going to work because I have faith. Yes, that is what I have, faith. Surely. Surely. Okay, are we in business? Are we good this time? Okay, now it's just trolling me for fun. Huh? What? That's a fluid pattern. Okay, I'm just gonna void everything. I'm confused. Like a lot. Why am I being trolled, chat? What is going on here? Why is everyone mean to me? It's putting coolant into here. TNT everything and start over, true. Did I use a non-dual interface? Yeah, you're right, I'm a dumbass. Thanks. That helps. That helps a lot. Cool. Why am I being trolled? In fact, the troll in question, me. Right, let's go deal with that. Shouldn't need a discretizer for single blocks anyway. Right, okay, so I was just trolling myself. That's good. That's always good to know. Oh, and now we're out of redstone chipsets? So how do you make a redstone chipset? Is it just a redstone plate? Okay, I'll bulk craft a bunch of those. I'll bulk craft 27 of those, and then I'll make more later, because I have bigger problems I need to fix straight away. To the clean room we go. And then I need to put a ruby lens in here. Right, someone remind me in not that long from now. Oh, wait. Is that just going to make the right thing? Oh, God, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I can just remove the ruby lens right now. I thought it was going to take time. Cool. I like when machines actually work and don't cause me stress and, you know, problems and crying and so on and so on and so on. This is good. This is very good. Cool. Don't forget the Arcot lens from yesterday. That is already good. Don't worry. That's sorted, but thanks. Right, so I need diamonds. Diamonds are fine, because I started processing them earlier. Get me out of here, please. There we go. See? The diamonds are chilling. I'll pick up the rest of them later. I love Diamond B, dude. Diamond B is the best. Diamond B knows what's up. Okay, can I have 7 of these now? And I'm gonna need P2Ps, aren't I? Yep, give me 7 P2Ps. Cool. Well, at least it's a simple fix and not a really annoying one. So I guess there's no reason to be too upset about it. Let's go see if we can do our simple fix. Right, I'm afraid all of you are coming off immediately. And all of you are coming out immediately as well. Time to void more fluid packets, because this is a hobby of mine now. Yep, that's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it a hobby of mine so that so that I don't feel dumb for, like, the 8th time in a row. And also, like, when you're thinking about whether to make, you know, fun of me for doing what I'm currently doing, think about the amount of content we got out of it. And the fact that... I just want to cry, man. Why do I do this to myself regularly? Oh, is there anything I can do to... I guess I can just chuck them in the ME system and I can use them later. Yeah, that'll be fine. Any reason not to use P2P interfaces? Of course, yeah, I am. That's exactly the plan. It would be a bit silly not to, actually. Right, I guess I'm stuck waiting on Lapatrons for a little bit, because Lapatrons like to take their sweet time in an assembler. Alright, that's fine. We can be patient. While I'm being patient, let me go make sure everything else is actually correct this time. Please? Please, please, please? Because surely this time it should be okay. Oh yeah, and I should cancel this craft. And all of this can just... I guess I can leave the EBFing steel, because why not, really? Yeah, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. That can be allowed to run. Because the steel will all be used anyway. Right, what are we waiting on still? We're waiting on raw Lapatrons, actual Lapatrons, and a bunch of other stuff that I think is chained on the same recipe, unfortunately. Okay, I can be patient. Chat, what are we going to do in our patient era? Hey, my thing has been stolen. Okay, well, we can't do gambling. That was my plan. I was going to do a little bit of gambling, but Threefold has taken away my gambling ability. Ooh. Ooh, but I could do a little bit of gambling if we have any IV motors. Do we have any IV motors? Sad. We can't do gambling. Sorry, chat. Be patient. How does one be patient? That seems like a difficult task, if you ask me. Like a very, very difficult task. Probably one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life is being patient. Are these also getting, like, crafted in the same... No, this is autoclave and this is not autoclave. Okay. Don't we have autocraft for motor? We do. Should I make some? I guess we can do a gamble to celebrate afterwards, so we'll make some. Yeah, you know what? We'll use those to gamble afterwards. Good call. Good call. Right, we're after the last one of these, which will take 16 seconds, and the rest of it should just be able to chain along quickly afterwards. That's also a disgustingly long recipe, but I will choose not to think about that because I don't want to. And it's painful to think about. You know what else I should do? I should probably batch a bunch of dual interfaces to just have them around. We do use dual interfaces a fair amount. Yeah, that's probably clever, right? Is the mutagenic frame good? You just got it from a witchery circle. It's fine. Yes, it's usable. It's not bad to have. It will help with your mutations a little bit. I would use it if you have it around before you have good mutation chance from other stuff. It's perfectly fine to use, I would say. Yeah, I think that's a fairly reasonable answer to your question. How long do you take? Oh my god. These recipes are all like... You know what? It's fine. I have my stuff. I'm moving on. Let's P2P those dual interfaces. Hop on over. Yeah, with fluid support indeed. The fluid support is nearly why I had a mental breakdown, but that's fine. We like fluid support. I like when the fluids support me. Alright, Mr. Memory Card, we're going to copy you from you. And all of you will be output sides. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool beans. And over in here... Alright, this time. 95th time lucky, surely. Surely, surely, surely. Let's take all of that out. Wait, what machine is running? Oh, the mixer? Why did the mixer just randomly run? Oh, did it just start? Oh, okay. I guess this is good. I think everything is working. Let me just muffle all these. Yeah, we're good. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do this. Ha. If you don't make mistakes every couple of seconds, are you even having fun? Why? Okay, I'm now gonna need to sit here and stare because I don't know if like half of this craft is working. Hopefully it should be fine. Hopefully. Because hopefully it didn't troll itself. If everything worked the first time, it wouldn't be Greg. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I'm now short 8 iron dust, like it just disappeared. Oh no, but I have 8 steel, so that makes sense, actually. Okay, cool. I think we might be okay. I think our entire bottleneck is just the assemblers, and we have 7 of them, so we can actually be patient and wait. Yeah. You guys aren't gonna cause me problems, right? Right. Yeah, they're gonna be fine, chat. They're gonna be well-behaved and stuff. How's the forge hammer holding up? Is it already done? No, it's just not crafting because why not? Oh, I know why it's not crafting. Because I didn't do this. You should be allowed to craft now. There we go. Almost as if you don't tell your machines to work, they won't. Yeah, I love trolling myself. Well, with those and these around, why isn't this one going? Oh, because I guess because the assemblers are still busy. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. I'm also going to mute this, because that's not a fun sound to hear. If one cycle of this works, I can walk away and be permanently happy that my nukes can just run. Which is actually such a good feeling, knowing that that's a thing that can happen. Okay, these are going to finish up. Very good, those are exactly the kinds of numbers I wanted to see. Flawless automation? Yeah, just ignore the flaws and then it's flawless. Correct. If you ignore the flaws, it is flawless. That's smart, by the way. Someone should write that down in, like, a book of quotes to publish in the future. If you ignore the flaws, it is flawless. I'll be here all day, chat. I'll be here all day if you need any more advice. Full recycling setup, an additional 2 nukes added before warded glass materialized? Yep. It works 90% of the time, all the time? Mm-hmm. That's, like, a pretty good success rate, if you ask me. Maybe I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm insanely biased, but that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Okay, we're on the last little bit of this. Oh, we even have quad mox rods crafting. That's really good. That's great, actually. Okay. So this is going to finish up and then we're just going to get these, like, straight away. And it's all going to be great. And this is actually recognizing that they're crafting? You mean to tell me, game, that it worked? Question mark? Oh my goodness, it worked. Why am I surprised? And it's doing the next set. And it's doing the next set. Let's go. Wait, I'm actually so happy. Huh? I did a good thing. If you ignore the people who are hungry, there's no food shortage anywhere. True. True. Probably shouldn't do that, though, but true. That is how that works. If you ignore the problem, there is no problem. At least as far as you're concerned. Oh, this is so good. So why aren't you running? Just funsies? Yeah, I think I can confidently say we have a good setup here now. Yeah, that adds up if you can't add. Exactly. Lots of things add up if you can't add. Right, I'm now happy to walk away from this. Oh, the last thing to check is did they end up in the right place after the crafting happened? They did. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I bet other people wish they were as good as I am at this game. They do, they definitely do. Like, there's a list of people out there who just wish they were as good as me. I'm sure of it. It has to be true. Oh. Marcus Aurelius was a GTNH player? Yeah, it sounds about right. I'll add that to my belief system. Waiting for the extruder to get flipped one day when it gets found? No, 3 has already been here. He commented on my level maintainer, so it's good. Hello, Rotted. Why are you bringing up the enemy clan? Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's put all of these things away. He said good job. And then now he's gone, so I'm hoping he wasn't lying straight to my face. But yeah, that's the nuke recycling done. Hello Thing there. 1 that I listed on my title is already complete by the time Ditakai arrived. So is he late? Hi Ditakai, how are you? Good morning. How's your Sunday morning lion going? Very well, I hope. There we go, just last couple of bits. I should have done this last time, then I would have been done this time. Oh well. Right, we have loads and loads of diamonds processed, which is very good. Hey, AK Galaxy, how are you? Uplate blame biology for forcing sleep on your physical form? I know. Disgusting, no? Morning, unless you live in the US, it's no longer morning. Well, Ditakai is in the US, that is why I was saying good morning. Because I'm aware of that. Ditakai is not late, I'm early. Listen, I'm the one with the schedule, okay? So I can't be late. Or early. That's not how that works. Right, what's next on the list of stuff to do? I guess platline is next. You slept 2 hours ago and you're already up? That's concerning. Please get more sleep. Please? You went to a cafe, what did you miss? The nukes are automated, it's done. It is done. The nukes are fully gregging. Look at them, Greg. Even though the recycling is recycling? You're not yet caught up on yesterday's VOD. Do you watch the stream? Yes, I think you should watch the stream and then go catch up on the VOD. I think that's the right way to do things. Definitely not biased because I like having people here live. Nope, definitely not. Would not lie about such things. Can we nibble on the mocks now? No nibbling allowed. This is a strictly no nibble zone. The 82 terminals down there being 3x3 but not in line is a problem. They're intentionally not in line. I like stepped them one back so you could like see them being a bit distinct. You shall take my unbiased opinion. Very good, very good. Just a tiny bit? Nope, no nibbling. Hey, Mystic Soul. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away. I know I keep saying I'm gonna walk away and then I keep staring at it. It's because I'm paranoid, okay? It's because I'm paranoid and I've been burned by nukes too many times. That's why I keep doing that. So, okay, next up on our list, I know the title says platline, but I think we shouldn't do that. And we should do IV capacitors instead for the LSC. IV capacitor. These things? Like, that's probably more sensible, isn't it? And it shouldn't even take ages. I think. Oh no, wait, it needs infinite engraved Lapotron chips. This will take ages if I start this craft. Okay, yeah, no, that's not a midstream craft. Okay, I'll start this craft at the end of today's stream. That would be the sensible way of doing things. Don't walk into nuke fire, you won't be burned. True. True and based. Those nuke looks super stable. When's the vid coming? Well, I wanna expand them. I'm feeling more confident actually because I've added a couple and they work. I want to fill up all of these slots, which will come in the next week, probably. And once I've done that, then I will start thinking about the video. That is my plan. Isn't getting sidetracked a crucial part of platline? It is. It is indeed. The nukes look nicely toasted. They do. They do look nicely toasted, but not for eating. Not for eating. Yeah, no, so we can't get distracted by the batteries because we're being sensible. And because we're being sensible, we move straight on to the platline. In which case, that means I need a lot of superconductor. I need a lot of superconductor, so let's see if I can start requesting some. That is a problem, isn't it, to start off with? Tungsten trioxide is an actual issue that I need to fix. These stainless screws I can lathe for now, that's fine. Obviously, at least a stack at a time, otherwise you're trolling. This will soon be a fluid solidifier type of recipe, but for now, we've got to lathe it, which is fine, I think. Black steel is actually not an issue, it just hasn't been encoded yet, so that is as simple as get a little bit of encode going, and it should sort itself out. So that'll be an EBF circuit 11, because it's pesky like that. And tungsten trioxide is one that I do need to go solve. But let's start by doing this and see, yep, I would imagine that is exactly what we're still missing. We can get bolts through the extruder. It's not the greatest way of doing so, but I'll call that okay for now, because we do have the extruder and we don't have an alternative. And being backed into a corner is always a great way of making decisions. Right, why do we not have more tungsten trioxide? Actually, that's a really good question. Oh, because this thing power failed. Okay. That's also a really good answer. Tungstic acid. You know, I should probably just take all the tungstic acid to the other base and just set it up such that the tungstic acid can just be crafted into the stuff that I want. Then I don't have to care. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. That's smart. That's definitely not dumb. Yep, I will do that. And I'm also going to fix some wiring back here. Because, oh, this is finally superconductor. This is finally... Okay, 3 had the same idea that I did. Good, I'm glad Threefold is clever. Good. I'm confused as to why it still power failed then, but we won't think about that too hard, because that's a bit too hard for our little brains. Cool. Give me all that. We're going to take it over to the PDIM, and we'll encode. Do you guys understand the plan? Do you see where we're at right now? So this will just be encoded in directly like that. I guess I should multiply that a little bit. Like at least a tad. And it is a circuit 0 EBF. So if we just search EBF, we can chuck that straight in. And bish bash bosh. There we go. Oh, do we have a... Ooh, I know Threefold did some fluid extractor setup. Your plan is to nibble on some superconductor? Ah... Why? Why? This is... interesting. Why? Why has he built most of the multi-block? Also, this glass won't work here. Should I fix it for him? I'll fix it for him. I'll make his life a little bit easier. I'll do this. Just so that it actually functions. Look at me being a good teammate, chat. I'm being a great teammate, actually. Mana glass. Oh, I need more mana glass. Let's make more mana glass. Always good to have more mana glass around than you need. Passive some ingots in the EBF. That's on the list, but platline is first on the list. Right, step 1, eat. Because it is nighttime outside, and that's scary. And then step 2 is pop on over this way. Let's see. Magnet off. I've been using this glass for so long, it's actually... Sorry, not glass, this mana for so long. It's kind of ridiculous that it hasn't run out yet. I like that, though. I like that you can produce just infinite mana glass out of the little bit of mana that we have going. If we have any charcoal around here, I might get that turned back on, actually. Hey, Martin, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Any charcoal? Yeah, we should have some maybe here. Oh, we have plenty here. Cool. I'll chuck in half a stack, and hopefully with that half a stack around, we should be happy with this stuff. There we go. I'll leave that to be burned. What's with the weird line rendering halfway through the base? What weird line rendering? Oh, this? It's a waypoint. It's my home waypoint. The purple one? I don't know what purple one you speak of, sir. We can take a look when I next go back. Buzz area, forward a little bit more, B processing area. Right, let's help Threefold out a little bit. For Threefold. Using Silly Billy Glass. We can't let him use Silly Billy Glass. We have to give him the good glass. Also, borosilicate glass is so expensive, it's kind of, like, troll to use it here. So I'll swap that to mana glass for him. Good, good, good. Maglev line? Oh, was it Maglev? Okay, cool. You weren't supposed to be here today, your plans fell through? Oh yeah, I remember you saying you wouldn't be here today. I hope whatever plans they were weren't too fun, and you don't mind this is your second alternative. There's a line for that? Yeah, there's like a very faint purple line that shows up, Rotted. Okay, let me check the fluid extractor. What else does this thing need? Fluid extractor. I actually kind of need this thing up and running, so I might finish the multi for him. Purely for selfish reasons. Yeah, you know what? I will. I will finish the multi for him. I need it to be running right now, because I need helium. So all of the mana glass can go. And what I need is solenoid. Why would we do MV solenoid, huh? No, just do EV solenoid. Don't be silly, Mr. Threefold. Chat, this Threefold guy, he's suffering for no reason. I need to... Oh, is it Permaloy? Is that the reason? Not Permaloy. Please don't tell me... not the Permaloy. How do you get Permaloy again? No, wait, Permaloy is fine. I thought this was a pain. Okay, if Permaloy isn't a pain, what is he doing? Huh? Do we have a Circuit 3 mixer? No. Do we have the ability to add one? Also, no. Okay, then I'll just make some manually. That's fine. Right, what do we need? Yeah, I'll do like that much. I need 60 nickel. 15 iron dust. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And not like something that would rip me off. And 15 molybdenum. Also seems reasonable to me, sir. Right, let's go get this Permaloy dust made. Hello, it's Permaloy time. If I put you on your circuit 14, yeah? We're swapping you to circuit 3 for a moment. Please do me a recipe. That was nice and fast. Good, good, good. That was so fast. Right, and what do I need to do with the Permaloy for this? I need long Permaloy rod. So I need 7 of these, which means I need 56 of those. Which means I need 112 of these. Which means I need 56 of these. Which means I'm hoping I can just smelt the dust. I can, right? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have a Circuit 6 assembler? I do. Okay, cool. This will be very easy, then. This will be very, very easy to encode. There we go, Circuit 6. Perfect. Right, what am I missing for solenoids? I'm gonna need 7 of those. That is a easy set of things to fix, actually. That is a very easy set of things to fix. 4x aluminium cable, not even close to a problem. Right, there we go, done. We'll multiply that up a little bit, and we'll chuck it in the Circuit 24 assembler. Done. What's next? Remove the MV one? No, I don't need to remove it. If we want to make it for something later, we can. So this is chill. 2x superconductor, I guess I would do that in a molecular assembler for now, because that'll be faster. So let's go molecular assembler for that one, which does need a pattern expansion card. So we'll make 3 of those and wait, which is fine. Double tungsten steel plates, not a problem, sir. That is just an easy circuit to craft. There we go, there we go. Bending machine. No, don't eat the cables. Like, please resist the desire. Do your best. I know it's hard. Do your best. Permalloy will just be in the forge hammer. Is 56 a multiple of 4? It is. So we'll do 4 of those at a time. Chuck that at the forge hammer. So you can go there. And then I need the rods, the regular ones, which will be in an extruder, which is also chill. I'll have to do 8 of those at a time, because that makes sense. Make 128 pattern expansion cards? I probably should make a bunch of them, yeah. I'm going to need to run this to the extruder, aren't I, first? Right, off to the extruder we go. Hadn't realized this was a problem. You already ate a couple of wires? Well, I'm going to need you to reimburse those wires in some way, please. I don't particularly mind how you do it, but I am going to need you to do some reimbursing. Am I done? No, I still need one more pattern expansion card, which is going to take an annoyingly long time, because why not? Always love when stuff works like that. They'll come out eventually. Ah, they will, won't they? They will. Okay, I do need this 360k coolant, which should be chill. If I just do that, and then chuck that in the canner. There we go. Done. Your reimbursement is your tier 3 sub. You know what? I will accept that as reimbursement. That counts. We need more liquid helium. Why do we not have a recipe for liquid helium is a question I have on hand. Wait, don't we have a recipe for liquid helium? We definitely do. Did I remove it or something? Did I just forget to put it in? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me do that real quick. That should be an easy fix. There you go. There's my liquid helium recipe. I've gone the wrong way. Oops. Remember when I was going to make a multi-block miner? I personally don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. There we go. I was never gonna... 37 rabbit holes ago? Yeah, something like that. Imagine if I'd crafted 128 earlier. Imagine how good my future self will feel. Yeah, but you know what my present self will feel? I personally don't, but something probably not good. Let's get the blasting side of this done. So it'll be that recipe, please. We'll 8x that plan, because why not? And it needs to go into the furnace, or rather the multi-smelter. And everyone should be fine and dandy, question mark? Ooh, yes, they should, because there's a pattern capacity card. Miner is locked by platline. It is, yeah. It is. That's what I'm that's my lie that I'm telling you today. And because you're nice, you'll believe me. Okay, can I now have 7 of these? Fantastic, I can. Cool. See? So much nicer than making an MV1, because the EV1 is just free as well. We don't need to be cheap. We can be fun. When? After platline. Correct. Life is tail-locked by platline? It is. It is. Chat, is it cheating if we cheat and none of you snitches? It's not, right? It's not. It's not cheating if we cheat and no one goes and tells. That's how it works. Okay, and the EBFs are busy EBFing away. They are. Why are you not? I guess not enough tungsten steel being made in one go. That's fine. Yeah, I'll manually redistribute though to help speed that up. Okay, no, I won't. That's like basically none happening at a time. There's 6 there. There's how much here? 12? Ew. Do better with your pattern splitting, please. There we go. Get them all working. Right, what's next? Once those solenoids are ready, I can get my helium up and running. So actually nothing is next other than the fact that I need to add a little bit of storage to the B area. So let's go to the B area and see if Threefold has already done it. He's got helium already ready and fluorine, very good. Mr. B-Fold is always on top of things. Because he is very cool like that. And we're going to ask for those to be available on mainnet, actually. Yeah, so let's do that. I'm going to need helium. And I'm going to need fluorine accessible on mainnet. I don't know why we haven't just said everything on this net. Like, he's filtering them for some reason. So I'll do the same to be consistent. Yeah, that'll work. So now over in the B processing area, how are we doing? Oh, we're currently actually processing the helium. Cute. Very good, very good, very good. 1 hour and 45 minutes later, you got your assembler. Good job. Is 3 online? No, he isn't. Otherwise, I'd just ask him to do this, rather than doing it for him. No, 3 is not online. Yeah, oh, are the tungsten steel casings done? I know he requested them earlier. If they are, we can probably start placing those in. Tungsten steel, there they are. Beautiful. So what's the slow part of the solenoids? Oh, it's the same thing as the slow part of literally everything else that exists. Tungsten steel. Can we get an ill for tungsten steel? You're not here? Okay, Bama Rebel, I believe you. Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on. I'm not here and then I hear a door knock. That's scary. Nice, I'm back. Hello. Tungsten steel, aka Grappy Gummy? Huh, what? Grappy Gummy, what does that even mean? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Grappy Gummy? Is that like an American thing or something? Or Australian or wherever it is you're from? Oh, Grapey Gummy. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Let's get all of that in. Oh, look how beautiful this machine looks when you actually build it. So is that? So what goes there in a fluid extractor? I don't remember. Chat, I'm building a multi-block by hand. Are you proud of me? I'm doing it fully with my own 2 hands. That should be chill. I do need to break this, though. More of the same casing, solenoid up the center. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You need to go away. No, come to me. There we go. Why are you puking? Because I'm building by hand? You know, Tooge will be very disappointed if he learns you're puking like this. Please don't puke. Tooge loves doing this. We're doing it in honor of Tooge. You just woke us up? Nice. Good morning. Solenoid. There they are. Very good, very good. The buzz area. Oh, let me hop down a little bit. Yeah, I should just be able to do this, shouldn't I? Just jump straight in and bring those all the way up. This should be a formed multi. Right. What is it missing? I'd say it has everything. I even have the right tier of glass. Unless I don't. So I can do glass 20, which is what I've done. Solenoid 4. No, solenoid 3. Is it missing? Does it need a muffler hatch or something? It even has a maintenance hatch. Huh. Any idea what the problem is? You're puking because you like a bandwagon? That's fair. Oh, is it? It's probably these can't be up here, right? I don't think these are allowed up here, if I remember correctly. No, they are. They are. Huh. That's weird. I wonder what the problem... Oh, because he has an output hatch. No, but an output hatch is normal. No hatches on bottom? You can have hatches on bottom. I've put hatches on bottom before. Look, it even says it's a valid placement. Energy hatch, any robust tungsten steel machine casing. That's fine. This should be cheaper. I've just thought, haven't you only just restarted this save? No, it's been over a month. It's been nearly 2 months, actually. Break and replace controller. I hit update structure, but yeah, I guess I can try that. Nope, it's sure. It's sure for whatever reason. That's so weird. Okay, let me try breaking these. Maybe these are wrong somehow. No, they're also fine, right? Yeah, that's exactly how those are meant to be. Which steel frame box is black steel, which is what it should be. Black steel should be correct, yeah. Need another output, shows 3 hatch bus. Do you need all 3? I guess you do need an output bus for some bizarre reason. But why would you ever need an output bus on a fluid extractor? Just for fun? Just to troll? Bottom has a hole? It doesn't. I guess it's that. That's so strange if that's all it is. Let me go see. Some fluid extract recipes have solid residues. Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll give it that. ME output bus. There we go. We'll go chuck that on. Cool, cool, cool. So it'll just have to be like this then. Which hopefully is fine on channels. And hopefully this will work. It's still incomplete. Because it just loves to complain. Okay, now I really don't know why. There was a block missing. Oh, there was actually a block missing. I'm an idiot. I'm so... How, like, why is it always me? Why is it always me? It was both. To be fair, it was both, okay? To be fair, it was both. To be fair, it was both. I just want to put that out there. It was both. It was both. It was both. It was both. Don't copium me. It was both. Okay? It was both. No, there's no copium shipment. Right, let's grab all of these. There's no skill issue. Oxygen comb, argon comb, and helium comb. There we go. An actual real machine running at actual real speeds. Finally.
Hello there.
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice to see. Hey there, Dynamiter. How are you? Are we starting to gain fluids? Oh, we are. Very pleasant. Very, very good. Is this better than Swede? No, it's not. It's not even close. Swede is so much better. I added Chicken Nugget Dreamland. I did, and I made it sufficiently expensive that no one should ever use it. But I did. I did. I did. It's there as a temptation, you know? It's there as a temptation. It's there for people to look at and go, this is dumb. I am fiscally responsible. Exactly. So you shouldn't use it. So do not use it. It's there to be wistfully looked at. It's not £100, by the way. It's... Oh, I guess because you have to pay for bits. Yeah, maybe. Wait, that's so expensive. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. It can live there. What am I doing, by the way? Why did I need this helium? I had a plan for why I needed helium. I don't remember my plan. I underestimate chat. You have it. It's not coming. We've talked about fiscal responsibility. I know all of you are fiscally responsible. Wish we could pool bits. Yeah, thank God that's not a thing. I'd be tortured like every 4 minutes. Oh, I needed helium for something, didn't I? It was for superconductor. It was for supercon. Yeah. So I wanted to make like 500, and that's where the whole issue came in. I don't know if I should right now, though. I'll start it, and then if we need other EDF time, we'll worry about it. It wasn't nuke coolant, it was just for this. That's fine. So I'll start that craft, and then we'll see if it sort of falls apart. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It should be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get 128 patent expansion cards. I think that's still expensive at the moment, but I'll make some more. I will make some more. So what's our current problem? Let's take a look. Can you borrow my helium? You need another balloon to steal the moon. Yes, you can have some for explicitly that purpose. That's okay by me. As long as it's for stealing the moon, that is acceptable. Chat, I think I finally put off everything that I can put off. And we can have, what's it called? Platline? We can actually go back to platline? It's platline time. This is gonna please me. Hehehe. I can actually run a wire over and I can stop her P2Ping power. Looney Boy really wants that tax evader roll? He really does. He really does. I guess I would just run it along this side this time, wouldn't I? Which is fine. Which makes sense. P2Ping. Not peeing. Okay. You can't just remove words from my sentence and then make it a quote. That's not how it works, okay? That's not how it works. And now we have the runner tray. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. I see how it is. We're just gonna quote me and then giggle. And then we're gonna go giggle, haha. No, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. You can tell it doesn't, because I'm telling you it doesn't. Right, I need to turn off all these machines, so nothing power fails. Let's get the 4 of those off. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're enabled. Why were you disabled? Oh, right, because you're just off by default. Right, let's just set you to disable machine for a minute. That was confusing. Disabled. Cool, everything should be off. I don't want anything running when I get rid of their power. You're disabled, and you're already disabled because you power failed ages ago. Cool. Upside down LSC. Upside down LSC is good. Okay? Upside down LSC is good. Let's get rid of these. And this is the first side that's about to get real power. So step 1, grab the superconductor. Ooh, I should deal with all of this Sheldonite. Okay, I'll get distracted for a second. Hold on. What could be the context for runner train? It was a hype crane. It was a hype crane. That's context. That counts. That counts. There was a hype crane, and I was happy. And I was like, chat, this is great. You should do more of this. Yeah. And chat felt encouraged by what I said. The rabbit hole beckons. No. I'm unrabbiting. I'm unrabbiting as we speak. Context doesn't matter for the British government. Yeah, but why are we telling them? We don't like them. Supercon. There we go. Right, if I want 8x Supercon, can I do something like this? Oh, I can. And that gives me about a stack? That's not enough. Wow, okay, I really am gonna need more superconductor, but it's crafting, right? Yeah, okay, cool, it is crafting. So we're chilling. Okay, there's our dynamo hatch. Let's take this power over to the places where it needs to go. All 64 amps of EV power. Very goodly being run in this direction. This vexes you? What vexes you? Sorry, what's the upsetting thing? And then I guess I only need half the amperage in both directions, right? so we can do 4x superconductor both ways. Yeah, I'm up for that. Let's remove all of this vibrant alloy cable. Your services are no longer required, sir. Goody, goody, goody. You'll forever maintain that uranium plus platinum make a terrible conductor. That's a reasonable stance to maintain, because it's true. I don't know why it is the way it is. Bye-bye. Oh, that's so satisfying, removing all this garbage. Medicine drug? Huh? What medicine drug? I guess I should remove these two, actually. Because they're all going to get replaced by Supercon in a second. I love superconductor upgrades. They are the best. You like drugs? Like paracetamol, right? Also, I should take a bite of my food. Give me a sec. They buffed Vibrant Cable in 2.8? They did. It's quite nice. You can't believe I baited Aditya to do GTNH again? Wait, is he actually going to be streaming GTNH? My intention wasn't to make the poor guy miserable. Oh, no. If you think about it, pizza can be a drug? No, run that by me. Tell me how that would work. Gragnant again? He is Gragnant again. Oh my god. I have questions. Like, what's wrong with you? What the fuck? What is that thing? I didn't even see it. This is my first time seeing it. That's crazy, actually. Wait, this is hilarious. I love this. Who made this? This is so good. Okay, whoever came up with this is a top tier, just a top tier person. Make it $5. You want this to be the whole stream? You brain rot just dropped it. It did. Why are they zombies? Why are they zombies? Are they good?
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, so good that you wanna hug it. Don't stop loving.
Wait, are they like showering in oil or something?
And living the dream. Don't stop loving
Huh.
on the nuggets, so good.
When does it end? When does it end? Why is it still going? What is this, like a YouTube video? It's almost done. Hi, Victor. You cured your depression. I'm glad. It's so big.
Million-piece box.
You can get a million-piece box. Uh-huh. My life will forever be changed. Thank you. That's there. This is 8,000 bits on account of I thought no one would make such a financial decision, and yet here we are. Cinema? Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Cinema indeed. My goodness. W, whoever did that. That was Looney Boy. Thanks, Looney Boy. Thank you for the... I don't know if it's trauma or, like, what to call it. But yeah. Right, there we go. Let's get the rest of this supercon going. You did say bet. You did say bet. But then I thought you would then reconsider. Because why the fuck wouldn't you? And yet here we are. Right, I think I can get rid of this now, which is good. Yeah. Oh, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream after that masterpiece, and we will be getting an ad in about a minute or so. The ad will be, as per the usual, up to 3 minutes long, and when the ad happens, I will be wiring up my platline because I've unwired the whole thing. Yeah. You still want me? There'll always be someone. There always will. I'm. Oh my god! Thanks. I am learning. No, there's no pee time. I'm wiring up the What are you guys on about? What do you mean pee time? There will be no peeing. We are just wiring up platline. That's what's going on here. That one got you. Good. It can't just be me that suffers. Okay, this should be... Oh, how many amps does this need? 4? Okay, no, we're fine then. That's only 4 amps. That is chill. Cool. Chat, make sure I don't miss anything, by the way, as I'm wiring this up. Please keep an eye on me to make sure I'm doing it well. That should be fine. This should also be fine. You're dangerously close to your... Massifass? What is a Massifass? Huh? Hacking over the Vajra? Enjoy your hacking away. Yeah, this should be okay. I don't think I've missed anything so far. And then let's do this last little bit over here as well. There we go. Cool, done. I'm happy with that. I think... Hey, who did all of this? Why are there no facades here? Was this Tooge? Chat, did Tooge forget to facade? This Tooge guy. Did we just ban him? Real question? I think we just ban him. Oh, UU Matter Production. I see. Matter Fabs. No, don't ban him. But he keeps missing facades, chat. I think that deserves, like, a temp ban. We'll ban him for... We'll ban him for, like, 8 years, and that should be fine. That should be fine. Permaban? Even better. Should learn his lesson then, won't he? Being a silly goose. Not allowed around here. No. We take things seriously. Damn ads, alas. A necessary evil, I'm sorry. Make him refit the old base with facades? True. Don't ban him, we'll miss Tuna. You know what? He does have Tuna. He does have the cap. And that does make it very hard. Because we like the cap. And we need to, like, we need to separate them, though. Chat, okay. I have a plan. We can plot during the ad because it's only subs that are here. And if you guys are subbed, it means you are the least likely to do snitching because you like me, right? Yeah, okay, this is the plan. Ready? What if we assemble a task force, and then we send them to Tooge's apartment, or house, or wherever it is he lives, and then we steal Tuna. And then we get Tuna, and then we can ban Tooge. Thoughts? Yeah, catnap Tuna, then permaban Tooge. We can bait her. We can bait her with food. We know she likes food, so we can give her Tuna. She probably likes that. I assume she likes that. We can offer her treats, and then she will come willingly. Tuna can only be baited by greater profit margins. I can offer her the chicken nugget song. She must like chicken nuggets. You've only just noticed it says take fish for a walk? Yeah. Take your fish for a walk. Why aren't you doing that? This is a big brain plan, chat. This is a big brain plan. Okay, once the ad is done, we're not going to talk about it, okay? We're going to pretend this whole plan, it didn't happen. And we only talk about it during ad breaks. Because that is when the most loyal are here. Alright? That's the plan. There will be no clipping, there will be no shipping, and we will acquire a Tuna. Good plan, chat. Good plan. Everyone scatter immediately as soon as the ad break ends, which is going to happen in like 10 seconds. Just make sure you run, okay? In different directions, if you will. Yeah. Should be safe. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. We were just talking about platline while you guys were gone. So don't even worry about anything. The scattering that's happening, that's perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal. Don't stress over it. Just focus on these cute little machines that we're turning on. Good. Nothing to see here, officer. Nothing to see here. What do I need to do with this one? Oh yeah, I need to set this to enable with redstone. There we go. It's like, and I'm unsubbed and I'm here. That's fine. This is yeah. Yeah. You don't need to be subbed to be here. Greg Tech took your wife and kids from you. My condolences. I think that's the average experience though, so you're not alone. I can assure you of that. Trusty hide and trash can works every time. It does. It does. I didn't even notice you were doing it. Very smart, Bama Rebel. Very smart. Good job. Okay, we're chilling. You heard nothing. Good, as you should have. Or shouldn't have. There was nothing to hear. Good job. Alright, are we good? Is everything working in the ways that it should be? Yeah, Platline has actual power now, which is good. That is what we want. I want to run a cable over in the other two directions as well, but I'm afraid I am a little bit on the poor side of things, so I probably can't do that yet. Actually, how much supercon do we have? Let's take a look. Superconductor. Yeah, not enough. Definitely not enough. Not to go in any direction. Got any spare stainless you can have for breakfast? No, not at the moment, I'm afraid. Not at the moment. Perhaps in the future I might. But for the moment, we're just focused on platline. And there's no stainless here. Hey, Mixter. Welcome on in. Mixter94. What a great name. What a great name for a second account, even. Hi. Oh, give me just a sec, chat. I forgot to eat food during the ad break like I planned to. So I'm going to take another bite. Food time. Neo, why is there a clip? Why is there a clip? That better not be... You know what? I trust you. I'm sure it was something harmless, right? Right? Chat, if you see a clip in chat, just ignore it, okay? Disregard. Hi, Disakai. That better not be about the plotline we discussed earlier. Exactly. No, don't hide in the trash can. I see you. I see you. You can't get away with this by being in a trash can. Step away for 2 minutes? What? Nothing happened. We were talking about the platline. We were talking about the platline. Chat. There's misinformation in that clip. There's misinformation. Do not believe anything. Nope. There will be there. I will look machines. Look machines. I can offer you machines that go brr. Don't you guys like that? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine here. Look, I can offer you an LSC, which is on and stuff, and there's other things here. I'm gonna put tuna in a machine that goes brr. No. Sent an email to Hamcorp security. Oh no, this is very quickly getting out of hand. What if we focused on the nice sifters that are over here? Look at the sifters, chat. Look at the sifters. Look. They're cute. They're just chilling. Yeah, look. Sifters. And LCRs and other machines. Where is Tuna? Presumably in Tuja's house with him. Yeah. That's where I would expect her to be. Where else would she go? That's her home. That's where she lives. 60H20, can you take care of this emote-only chat, please? Why are the sifters not sitters? Because we don't do such things. We don't do such things around here. Is he? Doesn't Tuja have 2 cats? He does. He does. I don't know the name of the other cat. I think it's Rosie. But Rosie doesn't come about very often. Is he not around 6? Oh, he is. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. There's our jail. Right, okay, bro's flexing his golden kappa. While we are in emote-only mode, where there will be no puking, let's worry about what the next part of platline is, shall we? Because the current part is working great. So, if I pull up my platline diagram, give me a moment to do that. There it is. That's a lot of puke, guys. Let's do. If you've eaten something that's given you like food poisoning or something, please seek medical assistance. You do not need to puke. Well, maybe you do, but like you should ask a medical professional first. Hey, Duska, how are you? I see you coming in with a little heart there. Very cute of you. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I'm gonna need to stick a single block solidifier somewhere over here at the moment, aren't I? To start this this line. I am, because rhodium is a loon like that. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. That should not be an issue at all. That should not be an issue whatsoever, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we can do solidifiers, we can do fluid extractors. All of that stuff should be chill. Is this the fluid extractor spot right here? It is. It is. Yeah, that can be a single block as well for now. Not an issue at all. There's going to be a fair few single blocks over here, isn't it, actually? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, that should be okay. I think we're not going to run into any issues because of that. And there's some lizard going on as well. Yeah.
Lizard.
The problem, chat. The problem we have is that Pangea was meant to be a hidden thing, okay? Like, it was just there. And now it's been discovered out in the open. I worry for my sanity.
Lizard.
I worry thoroughly for my sanity. And I'm gonna be worried by making single block machines, which are hopefully gonna help with my sanity. That's the plan. Was the inflation not enough? Was the inflation not enough? We need more inflation. No. I'm talking. I'm like, chat. We do need more inflation. By any chance, am I a seagull? No, I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Show the flowchart of potatoes. Okay, here you go. This is the flowchart. It's hidden behind the potatoes, so I can't even show it. There we go. That's better. Here's our flowchart on this side. Wait, I have a question. Does this show up in the VODs? I feel like this probably shows up in the VODs. No. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We have a hype train going from Tangia again. For goodness sake. Anyway. Right, so we've done these upper two parts of platline, right, chat? We have our platinum, we have our palladium. All of this is done. Okay? All of this is chilling. Thank you for the bald eagle. And down here... Oh my god! That one needs to be quieter. That's so loud. That's so loud. Jesus. That is so loud. My heart. It needs to be louder? Absolutely not, it doesn't. Rip everyone watching in second monitor? Yeah. We found a new creeper. It's because it's like a... What do you even call it? Like an orchestral... Was that a... You died? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Hearing loss is the new creeper? Yeah, it is. Anyway, I was talking about potassium... We're not going to give them attention, chat. We're not going to give them attention, okay? We're going to focus on rhodium. How does Tangia work? Okay, I should probably answer that question. And now we have Sanic running across the screen. Do I explain how Tangia works and, like, forever become Tangia'd? Okay, the way... Okay, I will explain, because I probably should. The way Tangia works is... If you scroll down on the stream... Like, well, when you're watching the stream, there's an extension there that says Tangier, and it's basically like you can spend bits to have like stuff show up on screen. It's yeah, like, actually that's it. That's the end of the explanation. I was gonna say more words, but that does the whole explanation. Yeah, that's it. That is Tangier. And it didn't used to get abused like this in the past. It didn't used to get abused like this in the past. Why say many word when few do job? True. True, true, true. Just came from concert, what have you missed? Utter chaos is what you've missed. We're doing platline. We're about to do the rhodium part of this. Yeah, there we go, rhodium. Let's get on to that. The Discord notification, I know it's fake, but I look anyway. Every time I look anyway, because I'm like, oh no, what if someone's messaged me? We've had our very own concert. We have. The past, I mean the pre-Lizard era. I do mean the pre-Lizard era, because that's how we refer to time around here now. The pre- and post-Lizard eras. Okay, let's get a couple of fluid solidifiers going, shall we? I don't think we have any at the moment. And I don't think I want to make the multi right now, because I don't need to. And the multi is kind of pricey.
Lizard.
Ah, the lizard is back. Maybe the lizard needs a little bit more inflation as well. Monoline went. Monoline is ages away. You refer to time as time consumer 06, just all of time ever, always. Let's get on up here. Right, fluid solidifiers, that's where we're starting. I need 2 of those. Well, I only need 1. Wait, we have them already? When did we get fluid solidifiers? Multi-solidifier is unnecessary for platline? It isn't. It is actually necessary. Just later, not right now. It is needed, though. Like, for sure it's needed. We just have fluid shapers chilling. Everyone who got baited by the teams, it's a Sunday. Teams doesn't work well on a Sunday. People don't jump on a Sunday if you teams them. You've got to do better than that. Is this stuff expensive? No, it's just a little annoying to make. Maybe I do just make the multi, actually. Chat, should I just make the multi? Was it for auto-crafting? I assume one of them was, yeah. I think we should, actually. Yeah, I think we do. Teams doesn't work on a Sunday. Oh my sweet summer child. Okay, sorry, my bad. I suppose it does. I suppose it does. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, it needs Grizium. Okay, I'm not doing this. I refuse to Grizium myself. This is the reason I refuse to Grizium myself. Oh no, wait, Grizium is EV. Wait, I thought Grizium was more annoying than this. Huh. I don't want to get Grissy? I don't want to get Grissy, no. But, well, I thought I didn't, because I thought I'd need to not ABS it and EBF it instead. But if I can ABS it... Should we go down the rabbit hole, chat? Shall we go down the rabbit hole? Greasium EV doesn't use the ABS and sucks. No, it does. It does use the ABS, look. Rabbit hole 39, yes, you want rabbit hole? Alright, I guess we're making the multi-fluid solidifier then. Let's do it. Let's go make the multi-fluid solidifier. Time to add onto the list. Alright, so we have the fluid shaper, which is chilling just in my inventory. Fits the mold. It does. It does. At EV, you don't have the ABS? Right, that's what you mean. I see. That's a fair point, value. And what are these things called? Solidifier? Oh, they're on Autocraft. What? That's nice. Am I gonna need to do anything weird here? I'm probably not, right? What wires am I using? EV superconductor, Nachi. That is what we're using. EV supercon. Yeah, okay, this is chill, I guess. This should be fine. I don't think we're gonna have any problems here. I am reasonably certain we will not have any problems here. Unless... So where do I place my inputs and stuff? Just round the back on the solidifier casing, right? No, it's just actually any casing. Ah, these are casings, these are radiators. I see. And would I ever put in an input bus? I guess I would. So I have input bus, input hatch. Input hatch, question mark? Oh yeah, input hatch, input bus, output bus. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, then we'll just make these numbers. After Stargate, can we let the nukes blow up? Of course. If Fusion 3 don't want to, we'll do it in a backup copy of the world. That is fine. I always like nuking the base at the end. That's fun. That's how you know you've made it. 115 of these, please. That's not too bad. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Watertight steel should actually be very easy, so these frame boxes are just a cute little circuit 4 craft, which we should be able to pop into Mr. Circuit number 4 like so. And then it's going to need other things afterwards, but we'll deal with that later. Talonite plate, a little bit more of a pain. And I shouldn't just request 115 of these, should I? I should request 115 plus 13, which will actually be... Oh, don't scroll like that. Right, let's start over. What's 115 plus 13? Should we just call it 130? We'll call it 130. Did we ever remove the extra input hatch on the fluid solidifier that we thought was needed? No, we didn't. It was an output bus, but no, we didn't. 145? Why 145? 130 should be plenty, no? It's only 1 per one of these. I can do maths in those inputs. I'm aware that is a good point. We could have done 115 plus 13 if we so wished. But I'm going to do 15. Did I say 130 plus 15? Oh, my bad. I meant 115 plus 15. My apologies. That's on me for being a dummy. Okay, watertight steel rods should also be fairly simple. We will just extrude those guys. Is watertight steel... Oh, you are an ABS recipe. Are you also reasonably okay to be EBF'd? Yeah, you're not too bad of an EBF, are you? No, you actually physically cannot be EBF'd. That's gonna be nice. And when I say nice, I mean, like, really, really annoying. That's what I mean when I say nice. Oh, God. Chat, send help. I'm gonna eat a little bit more food to feel better. Food is healing? It is. I'm actually very happy that I'm eating. Okay, so... I mean, there's no way around this. It's kind of just to do it or suffer. So I guess we do it. Well, I say I guess. What's the choice? There isn't one. How much do I need? Quite a lot, right? That's a fair bit. Well, we could. We could easily get away with it. You just made a mistake. You put GTNH in Dutch. It looks so weird, huh? You want grape juice? This is grape juice, yeah. Do I make sweet potato fries or ramen for dinner? Always sweet potato fries. Get those sweet potatoes cooked. Cook them up, eat them. Make sure to enjoy the sound of their screams. I mean, what? I wouldn't say that. That would be a weird thing to say. No, not any of that, chat. Don't, just ignore me. Rod. Yes, we are making a rod mold. Look, everyone focus on the nice rod mold that we're making. Yep. You're gonna get chips? No! Not the chips. Don't do chips. Chips are bad. We don't do chips. Can I make one of these? I can. Good stuff. And I need steel. I guess I'll take 4 of it to be fluid extracted. Yeah, right, that works. I don't need wireless, I just need this. Cool. Where is... Are any of you Circuit 7? Hello, Mr. Circuit 7? Ooh, this one is not being used. Okay, well, you can be Circuit 7 then. That's fine. I'll come make use of you in a second. You can be... Well, nothing for now. And you can extract me some steel. Okay, so this should give me the thing that I'm after, which is very good. I can just go grab that rod mold now. I don't know why I'm still holding these. Hey, Legend Killer, it has been a while. How are you? Rod mold. Yep, give me that. Make sure to enjoy the sound of their screams makes for a decent quote. Okay, I have a question for you. Chat. Do you just wake up in the morning and then you go, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go farm that potato guy. That poor innocent little potato guy. I'll go farm him. Is that what you think? Is that what happens? It's fine if it is. Like, it's not. I'm sad, but I'm just checking. Potatoes are meant to be farmed? Yeah, but they're so cute and little and innocent. How could you possibly farm them? Think about it like that. 2 stacks and 40. 1, 2, and 40. Uh-huh. I just told on myself. I was just reading, okay? Is it my fault that I'm a reasonably okay streamer and I read my chat? Do you guys want me to stop reading chat? Would that please you more? No, you'd be sad if I stopped reading chat. Actually, you probably wouldn't care, but I'm gonna pretend you'll be sad if I stop reading chat. Okay? Hey, Coco, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Dead tired every day, barely have any free time. But at least you maintain a 4.6 average grade. 4.6? Doesn't it only go up to 4? Or is this a different country where it works differently? But hey, man, I'm sorry about the constantly tired thing. That's no fun. Hopefully that eases up soon. You like me reading chat? It fuels your god complex? Uh-huh. Is that how Twitch chat fuels? Do you guys think you're gods? How do I feel about the rods? I feel fine. They're roddy and stuff, you know? Don't AP classes get a +1 to GPA? I have no idea, dude. I'm not American. No clue. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Alright, Miss Rabies, are you doing a good job? Yes, yes, you absolutely are. Good boy. Right, while that's cooking, let's go get some rods made. It's rodding time. Oh, and the rods get rodded at a pace that will make me want to cry. That's good, that's exciting. It's uni in Hungary, 1 to 5 grades? Okay, cool. Well, 4.6 sounds good then, good job. At least it's working out. It was a nice, gloomy stay-in weather yesterday, but brighter today, so you're going for a walk this afternoon? Ooh, nice. I've been going for more walks recently. Like, I've told myself it's kind of because I want to be a little more healthy, but I think I'm just enjoying going out for a walk occasionally. I keep doing it, like, at stupid hours of night, though, which isn't good. I should just go out for a walk in the morning, rather than, oh, I don't know, at, like, 7 p.m., or, like, 11 p.m., or 1 a.m.? Okay, one of those is reasonable, but, like, 11 and 1? Just walk at a normal hour, dude. Nothing like a 2 a.m. walk. I know I miss them from back when I used to be at uni. I did so many of those. Most important thing, you've got a second date coming the day after tomorrow? Ooh. That's fun. Good luck. Do well at cooking on that one, for sure. 1 a.m. with snowy. It was actually really cold. It was like -2 degrees or something, and I just went out. I was just like, yep, it's walking time. And I had a nice walk. It was fun. Okay, let's put that dual interface back. While these watertight steel things are getting made, let's see what else we need. We need Inconel 792. Do we have storage for Inconel 792? I assume not. Would be weird if we did. But it seems like the system knows that we could have some of that stuff, which is even weirder. Inconel, surely not. Right? You can't focus, you're so excited it's great. That's so cute. I hope it goes well, Legend. I hope it goes really well for you. We are collectively all on your side. And your partners, of course. We've got to have 2 people to make it work. Yeah, okay, that's really weird. Why do I have a pattern for that? For the Inconel 792? Okay, well, whatever, I'll just do it by hand. That should be alright. Had one-night stands and shit before, but a real relationship would be a first. It's fun. It's fun in its own way. I'm sure you'll have a good time. I hope you have a good time, at least. Imagine seeing a potato walk down the street at 11 p.m. I think that is a perfectly normal thing to see, and if you don't, I think that's a you problem. Yep, I said it. There you go. Chemistry's there already. Good. Good, good, good. If you have good vibes over it, right? If you have good vibes over it, that's always a good sign. Let's start with the nickel dust, shall we? So that'll be 2 stacks and 2, so 1, 2, and 2. Perfect. Let's grab niobium, which will be 1 and 1. This is a good amount of all of these, actually. 2 stacks of those and 2, and let's grab our nichrome as well. 1 stack, and give me the last one, please. Any tips for doing blood magic in UMV? It's no different to doing it earlier, right? It kind of sucks in the early game until you get the Well of Suffering or whatever it's called, the ritual, and then it's fine. And then it's like very trivial from then onwards. So that's not really a tip, but it's just it is what it is. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Grace's tips for relationship is to ask questions and actually listen to their answers. That is a really good tip. It's basically just like it sounds like it would be obvious, but it's just listen to your partner. And like somehow this is groundbreaking, earth-shattering advice for people. And it shouldn't be, but it is. If you're seeing a potato walk at 11 PM, you probably drank too much potato vodka. Potentially, yeah. World accelerate everything? Yes, do world accelerate everything, that's smart. Wait, you can turn on Quantum Shield and spam the thing? Oh, you guys do actually have real tips. Okay, this is cool. I wasn't expecting real tips out of this. This watertight steel is still going, man. Okay, that's fine. Do I place my first solidifier of it? No, it won't even fit. It's too big. So never mind. We're going to use it for the purposes that we're going to use it for. In UMV, you have infinity armor. True. Poor server. Wait, what do you mean, poor server? What's the problem, Detakai? You're doing all that and it's still taking forever and very boring. Unfortunately, that will not change. As sad as that is just the way that goes. Oh, do we have talonite? Or do I need to make talonite as well? I'm going to need to make talonite as well, aren't I? Talonite. Yay, it's talonite time. I can't wait. Yippee. Right, how do I make talonite then? Go on. Show me and I will go cry. It begins with cobalt dust. It won't even fit. It's too big. It won't. It wouldn't have. A stack, and let's go for 40. Perfect. And then we need 78 of these. Talon will gank me in my sleep. No, thank you. That doesn't sound fun. I don't consent. And 14 more of that. Yep, thank you. Cool. If you're wearing infinity armor, you literally can't die. The second you lose your last heart, it just resets your health as if nothing happened. Oh, that's very cool. When do you recommend starting blood magic? I would say as soon as you possibly can. Like, EVIV is probably a good time to do it. I don't know if that's as soon as you possibly can, to be fair. But the reason I suggest that is because meteors are very, very, very OP. And you should abuse them if you can. What form of stroke is that quote? What quote? Mental stroke. Blood magic is HV gated. Okay, so it seems you can do it even earlier. There you go. So circuit 4 for the talonite, yeah? Alright, that's fine. We can go ahead and start on that in a moment. But first things first, we've got to do a little bit of waiting on, I guess, the Incanal to go through first. Which is going to take quite a while, actually. Because we do need a fair amount. So we'll be patient on that one. In the meanwhile, the watertight steel is going to take its sweet time, so we may as well be patient on that one. And then we can start the talonite. Okay, so that's the solidifier part of this. And, like, I was gonna do a single block macerator, but I think I may as well put down the multi right now, because macerators are really cheap. So I'm kind of down to go with the multi directly. That should be fine, right? Like, that's not gonna be weird. If I was to just stick a multi here right now, I think that's chill. I think that's perfectly fine, actually. Though what I might do is swap both of these so that the 4 tall one... How tall is a Zingen? I don't remember. Is it 5 tall? It is 5 tall. Would I rather have that over there? Ooh, if... Okay, if I drop the macerator down by 1, I can make both of these the same height? Yeah, shove it in there. Shove what in where? Huh? Are we still talking about the fluid solidifier? Because definitely the fluid solidifier, right? Hey, Vampire, how are you? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this will work, actually. I can make it work. I will make it fit in that space. I do enjoy when something doesn't fit and then you can make it fit. It's nice. Or like when you can even it out, rather. That's the right way to say it, I guess. So if I'm after a macerator, can I make one of those? I can just have one of those. Okay, convenient. And what do you take? Just titanium casings, right? Yeah, stable titanium machine casing. Cool, cool, cool. Chat, I'm just saying words, okay? I think you're the problem. If you can quote me every 25 seconds, I feel like you're then the problem and it's not me. Okay? And I think that's a reasonable take. Okay? Do I now know what a Christmas tree cake is? I do not. I have not Googled it. Like, this is my normal speech. Maybe I should think before I speak? Nah, that doesn't sound fun. Why would I do that? What a weird suggestion to make. Think before you speak? What's next? Look before you cross the street? Silly Billy, we don't do that kind of thing around here. Energy hatches and stuff should already be ready. Though I will grab a couple more, because why not? Yeah, that one will do. We need maintenance hatches. We need muffler hatches. Yep. Cute little muffler right there. Nothing wrong with a couple of innocent quotes. Yeah, but is it a couple? It seems like it's a couple per minute. You put a pic in general chat yesterday. I think it ended up disappearing by the time I looked, unfortunately. Nothing better than a properly built ME crafting system. True. Very true, actually. It is... The amount of satisfaction you get from a well-made AE system is basically in, like... What's better than that? Nothing. That is the pinnacle. There is nothing more to it. Oh, you know what I need? An input bus and an ME output bus. On the bright side, they're both sitting here staring right at me. Cool. I'm going to request like another 32 of those, because I will make use of them. And I'll take those interfaces. Why would I do an interface when I need a storage bus? Because dumb, that's why. Right, let's grab some storage buses. Should I make a bunch of those too? I should, right? Like, bulk crafting these is not a bad idea. And I'll take the one storage bus I'll get here. Yeah, okay, I'm up for that. Cool. This'll work. Naughty. No, don't say it like that. It's weird if you say it like that. Don't make it weird, Detakai. A song stuck in your head and you can't for the life of you figure out what its name is and you don't know the lyrics? That is not a good way of asking a question about a song you want help with. You've got to give us more info than that, legend. Right, this should be the potassium macerator, so let's get all of that broken. Cool. And the plan was to stick it directly on the floor, so we'll do it like this. You can't? Disappointing. Disappointing is what that is. There we go. Multi-block has completed. That is the sort of thing we like to see when we're building multis. I'm going to need a maintenance hatch. I think it can go here, right? Let's give that a go. Pretty sure we can maintain from there. And I'm pretty sure I can muffle from up here. Mufflering. There we go. Cool. I'm saying all these things. I'm being clipped out of context. That's what it is. I'm the victim here. I do need an energy hatch, though. Let's grab one of those. And IO should now be simple, I think. Yeah, it should be I here and then O here. I think that's how macerators work. Input, output, done. Let's also chuck a storage bus on here, filter it to potassium ingots. Because yes. Chuck that on insert only. Yeah. That'll work nice and cleanly. Macerator, I hardly know her. Thanks. That's nice of you to... Yeah, thanks. My response to that is thank you very much. I'm gonna need... Ooh, I'm gonna need proper power. I should have properly powered this side rather than the other one. Huh. Well, I'm gonna need more superconductor, aren't I? Someone has to be funny. I thought I was doing that. Am I not doing a good job? Chat, you think I'm funny, right? All of you collectively? I'm sure you do. Otherwise you would have said so long before now. I can believe. Yep. You do. You do. Yeah. I am. I remember you guys telling me so because I made it up earlier and then I believed it. That's how that works. Yep. That is a perfectly normal way to do things. No comment. Like, if there was no comment, you could have just not commented. Why do you need to say no comment? Huh? No comment? Thus? You don't recall? Right, I'm gonna turn this machine off for a sec. And I'm gonna turn this one off for a sec as well. Because I think those are the ones that might run and cause me problems. So, can I now... Actually, I didn't need to turn them off yet. Let me try something. You're a 64... Yeah, okay, you're chilling. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to turn them off yet. I can deal with them in a second. Right, you gentlemen, please keep running. Deleted comment? Is that like when you message someone and then you get too shy that you said something weird and then you delete your message because you're a... Never mind, I won't finish that thought. Because that is a perfectly reasonable thing to do, and that doesn't make you scared. Yep. Yep. That's how I wanted to finish my sentence. Yeah, that'll work in that direction, I think. Cool, let's split those apart, and then I need a few of these 4x wires. Yeah, we'll run them in this direction. A filthy introvert? It does make you a filthy introvert. Just like me, for real. I don't need to go this far, do I? No, I don't need this last one. Comment deleted by moderators. Well, that makes you a bit of a Reddit user, I'm afraid. If it's being deleted by the moderators. And then let's run it this way. Yeah, let's run it this way. That'll be fine. I actually didn't think I'd have enough superconductor, I'm not gonna lie. I was fully, like, ready to run out and be sad. But no, we're chilling. We're actually hard chilling. Good. Good. Yeah, censor that, that's smart. Okay, if we can do this then, what I can do is get these machines turned off for a sec. And we'll get them wired up better. Reddit enjoyer? I don't know about Reddit enjoyer. Isn't like Reddit user a derogatory thing to say to someone? I feel like it is. Okay, let's get you pointing in the right direction, shall we? And then let's get you connected to said direction. You no longer need to exist. Your services are no longer required, good sir. I play League. Yeah, and? Is that a problem, Arthur? It is a problem, chat. It is a problem. Potassium. Dust. Yeah, there we go. Playing League is a problem, chat. Don't do that. Bro plays League. Weren't you one of the people encouraging me to play League, Litton? Acceptance is part of denial? It is. You just queued up. Oh, no. Legend, please do better. Yeah, I don't need those. I do need facades. Yeah, give me plenty of those. You know what else I need? Rabbits. No, I don't need rabbits. I need... carrots? No, not rabbits or transformers. Those are like the other ones, but they're more useful. There we go. Yeah, these guys. Very good. Locking in Zaheen Jungle. That champion is a little bit disgusting, I've heard, yeah? There we go. Oh, and you know what else I need? I need brown paint and blue paint. Because we need both to be able to do what we're doing. Blue. Because I color code my stuff nicely. Because I'm a color coding enjoyer. Okay? There we go. You've been on Reddit for 7 years, you've made 2 comments and have 200 karma? Damn. You are the lack. And when you say things, I guess you're funny as well. God damn. Right, let's do that. Quick little bit of brown paint for you. Yeah, that's chill. Twitchy Artemis, are you now a villager? If you are, we accept you. Quick little cover up there. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah, that's pretty chill. That'll work very well. Cool. You're thanking me for doing a good color? You're so welcome. It's just what I do, you know? I guess now it's time to strip all of the vibrant alloy, isn't it? Yeah, let's strip the vibrant alloy. Stripping time. Okay, I heard it that time. That's my bad. That's on me. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. What's my favorite color? I think probably pink. I just like bright colors in general. I like bright colors in general. Like pink is good, purple is good. This shade of blue is quite nice. And then I complain about getting farmed. Yeah, but like this time I heard it, so like that counts as getting better, right? Right? It does. I'm not coping, it does. It's already been added? Oh my god. We need to have like an end of year quote readout by like AI. It's gonna get me banned on YouTube if we upload it, probably. Okay, all of those guys can go. Very good, very good. Right, and let's get all of these things attached. So you go there. There you go. Enjoy your connection. And just a couple more of them. There you go. And your connection. Hey, I'm quite good at this. The potato quote book. Yeah, we should make a real like physical book out of it, a big binder, and then I don't know, like pin it to the Discord server. Subathon goal: I read my quotes channel. Desikai suggests that. I will add it. Can you suggest that on Discord so I remember it later? We should absolutely do that. That's such a good idea. Ah. You know where to suggest it, right? Okay, is this all hooked up already? It is. It is. It's added, thank you. Thank you. If I'm gonna be farmed, I may as well do it myself. You did good this week. Only averaged 22 hours of screen time per day. That is good, yeah, because you were averaging more than 24 before, weren't you? Potato justifies himself for an hour of stream? Yeah, I think I deserve the chance to defend myself. After all of these allegations being thrown my way. I think that's only reasonable. Are we chilling? Yeah, I would say so. I would say we're chilling pretty well. Average more than 24 hours a day, that makes no sense. I agree, but Bama was managing. Bama was averaging well over 2024. I think it was 26 per day, according to the tracker. Alright, is my mace rater chilling? My mace rater's probably chilling. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get the fluid solidifier parts going again. So let's go over there, let's go to the crafting area. Let's swap you to the plate mold. And let's see, is the ABS done? The ABS is done. Good job, ABS. Head pats for you. Chat, can someone please administer the head pats for the ABS? My hands are a bit full. Make sure the ABS knows it did a good job. Perfect. There are the plates. Pet the mods? No, pet the ABS. Pet the ABS, not the mods. The mods have not done anything to deserve pets yet. They can have them later. Oh, well, you've got to figure out your way. There you go. Bam is managing. Bonk the streamer, pet the ABS? No, don't bonk me. Speak for yourself. With 60H20, do you, in your unbiased opinion, think the mods deserve pets? Okay, well, while that's going, we can go back to setting up the platline area. Let's take a look. So we have the mace rater. The LTR should be fairly simple to add in. It's this guy down here, right? Potassium disulfate LTR, yeah, it is. Okay, I mean, I guess we can add this one in easily. Everyone deserves head pats, they do. Head pats are fun. And everyone does deserve them. Very true. So, yeah, I guess it is just LCR over here. And if I send the potassium... Well, the potassium dust only needs to go to one place, doesn't it? So I guess I could just storage bus it over here and be fine. Though if I was to stock it, it would still be better. And I should do the same for the ingot then, by that logic. Yeah, okay, fine, let's do it properly, don't be lazy. Even if it's only one place, there's no reason to be lazy. Give me block container cells. I will take 2, sir. And I'm not being lazy, see? The cozy emote kind of looks like a cheeked up. What do you mean it looks cheeked up? Like chubby cheeks? Can be gamba. There's nothing to gamba for at the moment. Potassium. There we go. There's potassium ingot. And then we need a little bit of potassium dust. Perfect. Let's go get them named. Yeah, that one's potassium ingot. Potassium ingot. Perfect, perfect. And there's the dust guy as well. Imagine no eyes. Yeah, okay, but why would you, like, that's a you... See, I'm not the problem. I just want to put it out there that I'm not the problem. It's clearly you guys. Gamba heads or tails, and then in 30 minutes I flip a coin. What do I get for winning? This Gamba. I will go remove this storage bus because we are going to be doing better than this because this is lazy, and we'll be using stocking. Stocking. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Right. And then into the stocking bus, we just put in some potassium ingot, which I need to go look up again. Make Detekai a mod if I lose? Oh no. That sounds kind of scary. What if he mod abuses? As in, what if he abuses the mods? What if he, like, eats them? You're a very good mod? Well, you're not presently a mod, are you, Detekai? So, you know? What do potatoes feel about their second cousins, the tomatoes? We're amicable. They're not necessarily our second cousins all the time. We're amicable with them. We're, you know, as I've said before, potatoes are a friendly bunch. We get along with everyone. It's just, like, you know, until you give us reason to fight, it's chill. You don't need to be a mod to mod abuse. True. True. Very true, actually. You can mod abuse without, and that's the more skillful way of doing it, honestly. Okay, let's get this LCR placed, shall we? Mr. LCR. There we go. Fries with ketchup. Wait. No. Please make peace with the sweet potatoes then if we're so amicable. No, that happened over centuries, okay? It can't just be repaired like that. They've got to apologize. They've got to apologize first. They were the ones who besmirched our good name. We can't be the ones who go and make a peace treaty. We need them to come, you know, with their little tails tucked behind their legs, between their legs, and then come say sorry, and then we'll think about it. It can't, like, we can't just let them off like that. They know what they did. They know what they did. And they need to do better. They need to take accountability for their actions. Those sweet potatoes. The messenger would be slaughtered on sight? No, we don't do that. We're like I said, amicable. Very amicable. Sweet potatoes have tails. Yes, they do in fact, yeah. It's a whole thing, okay? You'll have to ask them about it, because, again, we're nice in the potato place. We don't just reveal information about other people like that. So if they want to tell you, they'll tell you. Can I blueprint to complete this? I can. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there's already an output bus chilling. Do I want to make a second one? What are you? An idiot sandwich? No. Formic acid. What do you output as an item? Oh, the sodium sulfate? So you're a looper. And you're a looper as well. Okay, yeah, you should be fine. I don't need a separate one. That'll be fine then. Then I just need inputs. A hatch and a stocking input. Yeah, let's do that. P starts with everyone, be the first stepping stone. Yeah, but like, what if then they laugh at me? What if then they laugh at me? Then I would be the laughing stock, and I can't do that. They have to reach out. We potatoes, we've taken enough. Time to cuddle with cat. Okay, bro's just flexing for no reason. Okay. No, I see, I get it. You know what else I need? A dual interface. Weren't I supposed to make, like, a bunch of these earlier and then I forgot? Yes, I was. We laugh at you anyways? Okay, I see. No, I get it. You're all mean. I see now. Ready the laughing stock? Cat, why can't you be nice? I'm so nice to you, and you guys are just so mean to me. Have you ever thought about my feelings, Don't talk about cats around potato, I'll make plans to steal. I would never. Me steal a cat? I'm a good upstanding citizen, sir. I don't know what you mean. Okay, input hatch over here. I guess I can stick this dual interface here and then take... No, I won't, actually. Because if I do that, I'll forget. Okay, you qubit need to go. Let's pull that up. Yeah, that'll be fine. Coolio. I want you to apologize. Yes. The whole clan, Random Sweet Potato 10. The whole clan, it can't just be you. You've got to bring them all. I want to see all 1,000 of you. In your little, you know, abode that you now live in. There's currently 2 baby kittens, 2 grown kittens, and 2 cats in your house. Oh my god. That's so many cat. That's like more cat than human in your house. That's so cute. You must be living like the best life. Is this going to take a minute? It might take a minute, won't it? Actually, maybe it won't. No, it should get done fairly quickly. Yeah, I'm going to get a dual interface. Nice. Please give to me 1 dual interface. Cool. Ew, cats. Mods, get them. Mods, bring that ban hammer. I think this is a worthy ban. What do you mean, ill cats? Mods? Where are the mods? Guards? Seize him. You like cats, but they keep showing up at your house? Oh, okay. You can't just say ill cats, okay? That sort of behavior, that gets you a ban. Can't be saying things like this. You have 5 cats? Okay. Any more to add to your defense? Best be on your best behavior, Bama Rebel, otherwise you're gonna run into problems, buddy. And this will be importing oxygen, yeah? Yeah, let's pop some oxygen into here. Oxygen. Yep, that'll work. Coolio. And this is going to be stocking in potassium dust. Potassium dust. There it is. And sulfur, because we need sulfur as well. Sulfur. Spelt the wrong way, because yes. Let's go make sure we are importing sulfur into the net. You'd love them back as inside cats, but your mum's allergic? Oh. Have you considering telling your mum to go live somewhere else so you can have more cats? Perfectly reasonable, right? I would say so. You love quats? Quats? That doesn't sound sus at all. Me when I'm quat and I say these things? Okay, you're full, you're chilling. So what's stopping you running right now? Nothing? Oh yeah, I guess nothing. Cool. Cool. That'll be fine. We can wait on the business over here. Okay. Oh, I should also go towards the auto crafting area and check that my plates are still being plated well. They aren't, which means I can probably start the next plating. Good. If we get these plates plated, we should be able to make our solidifier. See, patience always pays off, chat. You need to be patient. Oh, also, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about 30 seconds, it seems. When that pops up, I need to go pee. I've been drinking plenty of water, and that needs to be ejected from my body. And then I'll come back, and then we'll get back to platlining, okay? Potassium disulfate is chilling. Oh, this needs painting and powering. Right, let's do that for the machine. There we go. Cool, and do you have power down below? I assume not at the moment. Yeah, okay, let's give you power down below as well. Perfect. Cool. Just noticed Looney Boy is a bit leader with that Tangy emote. He is. He will be getting the top tax evader role soon. Well, most likely, I should say. Yeah, there we go. Lurking icy random sweet potato 10. Enjoy your lurk. Also got golden kappa. Oh my god, he actually has a golden kappa too. Wait, you must have got that in the last 24 hours, right? Otherwise it would be gone. You can't permanently keep a golden kappa, as far as I'm aware. Yesterday? Okay, cool. I would have been confused otherwise. Right, potassium disulfate LCR is done. So we now need a fluid extractor, and we need a fluid solidifier hooked up. Okay, this is very excessive for the fluid extractor if I was to do it this way. But should I just make the multi straight away? I could. I really could. It's not the worst idea. It's a bit of a waste of time, but it's not the worst idea. Like, it'll just scale if I do. Always? Yes? Okay, fine. Well, the ad's here, so let me go pee and come back. And once I'm back, we'll start thinking about the multi. Give me a mo, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, hello, I'm back. DB Crumpets, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Chat, while I was away, I had a thought. I was going to give you an update on this, and I actually have a very positive update, actually. A very, very cool positive update. I'll give it to you guys now. Ads are done, so welcome back as well. Let me take a look so I can give you an up-to-date update, actually. Quick scroll down to take a look. Yeah. Okay, if you guys scroll down on the stream, okay? If you scroll down a little bit on the stream, you see the thing that says plus goal? We're getting very close. There is a chance we might actually meet it in November. We're 83 out of 100, which means we're, what, 17 points away? Which is 3 tier 3 subs, or 9 tier 2s, or 17 tier 1s. That's not bad. You guys have been so awesome with the support this month. Thank you. I saw it on like 67 or something a couple days ago. Yes, 67. And then I saw 69 and then I posted about it. And I was like, we're not that close. And we are now getting closer. Closer and closer and closer. It would be awesome if we managed to make it. Let me get rid of that ad break text. It would be awesome if we managed to make it. Because then we only need to do it 2 more times and we're there. Finally woke up early enough to catch the stream. Ooh, nice. Been loving the Greg on YouTube. The Greg will continue to go on the YouTube, DB Crumpets. Always happy to see you here live, though. The emote works perfectly. It does. It does. As it should. As it should. Yeah. Okay, so we decided we're making a multi-block fluid extractor, yeah? This thing over here? I guess? Yeah, I guess we do it. I'm kind of conflicted because it is very much a waste. But at the same time, it's cool to have. You know? And, like, cool to have is such a good way of talking me into stuff. Ah, we'll do it. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? We'll make the multi. It'll be a bunch of waiting, but we can just have a nice chat if we're doing that. Future-proofing? Exactly. Exactly. This part is bottleneck. It is, like, the most not a bottleneck of all time. It's wasting space if it's not there. True. 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 Very true. What a good way of convincing me. Anyway, can I make 13 of these already? I sure hope so. If I had Grissium, I could. Oh, right, I still need to make Grissium plates. I forgot about that. Then we need storage for Grissium, no? No, okay, let's not do it like that. Let's do 7 IV pumps. Okay, let's do this in bits. Give me IV pumps, 7 of them, because I'm going to need them. That's fine. And then, also, are these not crafting or something? I have a feeling this is stuck. It's been like that for a while. Let me go check the EBFs. I have a feeling something isn't getting hydrogen properly. Nope, you're fine. Is it all just stuck in the same one or something? Is that the problem? Yeah, that's the problem. Right, let's move you over so we can actually parallelize a little bit. Your circuit 1. Okay, I'm after circuit 2, please. There we go. That should help. Cool, cool, cool. I hate when I'm trolling myself on my own EBFs. They're still not running, though. Or have they already run and we're done? Oh, no, there we go. It's running now. Right, that was all I needed to see. Okay, and now how's the craft going? Yeah, much better. Okay, thank goodness. It still seems a bit stuck, though, for some reason. Why is there still 15 of it stuck? I mean, they're all working now, so there's no reason to, like, move stuff around, I guess, but I'm being paranoid because I can be. This is also why I hate putting input hatches down below like this. It started working on something else before. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I entered Twilight Forest for the first time, crashed the world. That's not good. I didn't realize. I don't think there's a Twilight Forest bug at the moment, is there? There used to be in the past. There was a bug with the Naga in 2.7 point something, but I don't think that's still around. Anyone know why this is happening? Catwalks Under would be nice. It would be very nice. Maybe just generating the world, try a second time? True, actually. It could have just been a world generation thing. That is possible. Okay, that's chill. Project Singularity was talking about disabling due to generation issues. Oh, really? Damn, okay, I didn't realize there was actual problems. That's no good. That is very, no good. I was supposed to make Grissium and then I got distracted. Right, let's make some Grissium. We go like that. No, okay, let's not do it like that, actually. Let's do it separately. If I'm after 13, I'll have to make 14 anyway, which will need 7,056 Grissium. Oh, so literally one Grissium craft will do the trick. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do the Grissium then. The annoying, very, very annoying craft of Grissium. It also means I'm going to need to add an input hatch, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I guess I'll just add it there, because why not? Yeah, let's add an input hatch. You can use lead on the wand to find lead. You should be able to, I think, yeah. I'm searching wand now instead of input hatch. Give me one of those. Does it matter that it's blue? Yes, it does. Quite a lot. So let's get it washed. How am I going to get it washed easily? I guess water bucket again. Right, let's go grab a water bucket. It's so annoying to, like, wash the universal spray can. The universal spray can is amazing for stuff like this. Alas, no universal spray can yet, because we are poor. And I haven't had a chance to get there yet. Okay, I'm gonna need hydrogen, so I do need to go back again, actually. Give me 5 of these to grab some hydrogen. We do have hydrogen, right? Which one of you is hydrogen? You're the hydrogen one? Okay. Come to me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then I need all of these other dusts. Should be alright. Oh, why do we have so much titanium dust? Does it come from... Oh, from Stabaloy, right? Has to be from Stabaloy. Would be weird otherwise. Yeah, I hope that's from Stabaloy. Otherwise, I'm quite a bit confused, actually. Potassium. We have... Why do we have 10,000 potassium? Rock salt centrifuging? Probably? Question mark? Probably. Has to be rock salt centrifuging, otherwise very weird as well. Right, let's get that Grissium going. It's time for the Grissium. Cool, 5 of those, and all of those. Yeah, there it is, perfect. Thank God for Grissium in this machine, otherwise it would be such a pain. That shouldn't have anywhere to go, so I can actually just leave that on. Rock Salt or Orc Rock. We don't have Orc Rock, so it's definitely just Rock Salt. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll wait on the Grissium, and then I guess this is just getting crafted by hand, which is fine, actually. So what I'm going to do then is just request 130 of these, and see if, like, anything falls apart. It shouldn't. It should just work. It should work very simply, actually, as well. Yeah, it does. Good. That's what I want to see. This thing's still chilling. This thing's still chilling. Damn, this is the bottleneck? Orproc in 3TP? No, exactly. We don't do that kind of stuff around here. That's weird, man. And why are the pumps slow? Oh, because it needs... Okay. As always, the culprit, tungsten steel. I can't wait to passive tungsten steel so that this becomes less of an issue. It won't go away. It will never go away because it's just a pain. But... It'll go away-ish, and that's good enough for me. Right, while waiting on this... Oh, I need to batch a whole bunch of tungsten steel anyway. But I'm going to wait for all of these crafts to finish, because otherwise I'm going to have problems. So I'll be semi-patient. Because if I'm not, and I start requesting the fluid extractor, everything's gonna fall apart. What I can probably do, though, is request the controller. Or I could if I had neodymium. Alright, let's get some neodymium ingots crafting. Cool, cool, cool. Why don't I what? Wait, you can neodymium ingot... No, you can't. Can you? No, you can't. You need neodymium dust, and it is an EBF recipe, circuit 1. Alright. Let's go circuit 1U. EBF. Why can't the ABS be put on auto-crafting? It seems like the only multi I have to manually fill. It can. The reason it isn't is because we don't have storage for the alloys it will make, and I haven't gotten around to doing it. It can be on auto-crafting. I just need to make a few cells for stuff, which I haven't yet gotten around to doing. That's all. Batch the tungsten steel? I will, but afterwards. I don't want to do it in the middle of the stream, because it will just stall everything if I do. That's fine. Let's also request the solenoids, shall we? I'm going to need 7 of these again. For which I'm missing permalloy, right? How did I make permalloy last time? Oh, with ease is how I made it last time. For 90, right? Can I do 96? I can, that's even nicer. Right, stack of nickel. 16 of molybdenum. Okay, we're getting low on molybdenum. That is a thing to be concerned about at some point. Not presently, but at some point. Liquid output cement, and the best way is to fluid solidify directly. Yeah, where possible, that is true. Yeah, I need a circuit 3. Your circuit 2, and not doing anything for some reason. Why? Because someone tried to do a recipe that can't be done like this? Okay, nice. That UI is green? Yep, yes it is. Just don't think about it. Don't I have it in my old base? Have what in my old base? Molybdenum? I might? I don't know, actually. I'm really glad I clicked on this and noticed this thing. Right, let's circuit 3 you for a sec, and then we'll put you back to circuit 2 when you're done. There we go, circuit 3 done. Shouldn't have queued up. Oh no, what happened, Legend? Are you getting trolled? Are you getting things that you deserve because you queued up for League of Legends? Go end easy, it's all that's there. Molybdenum, in the end. True, actually, with all those meteors, you're right. Actually getting trolled like once a day? Solenoid. Can I has 7 of those? I can now. And for coils, I guess I don't need amazing coils, but I may as well make Canthal, because why not? They're free enough to do. We'll request 24 of those. Alright, that should be fairly fast. Your cam roll is just VIN numbers? Why? You haven't played Dota in 2 months and you feel so much happier? Yeah, I think that's directly correlated, I would say. I don't need that on me. Are my pumps done yet? Yes, okay, if those are done, I can use the Grisium plus the solidifier casings. Solidifier casing, give me 14. And the Grisium should just be sitting in the ABS, so we should be able to put this to use. Let's grab the Grisium. Yep, you're coming with me. 1439 on your team. You tell yourself, unlucky, GG go next, and you cry. That's what you're supposed to do. Ooh. You're going to be fairly fast. There we go. Oh, did I only need 7? Am I stupid and can't count? I am stupid and can't count. That's good. That's very good. Very good to know, always. Good, good, good. As a jungler, you're sure it's Legend's fault. Ah, yes. Me when I rage bait? Sorting legislative changes of the last 2 years in your books because of upcoming tests. My stream is a godsend. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, give me I don't need that. I need these, though. What else do I need to form a solidifier? Probably not too many other things, right? Let's see. I have 4 of those. Let's add them properly. 4 of those and a bunch of glass. I'll do mana glass for my glass. And then otherwise it should be fine. Yeah, let's grab some mana glass. I'll take mana glass. Do we have any clean stainless? Exactly 4. Fantastic. Any heatproof casing? More than 4. Even more fantastic. Right, let's go get this thing built. To the platline area we go. How am I going to do this in a way such that it doesn't bite me in the ass? I guess stick this in the middle first so I know where the middle is. And then worry about it afterwards? Thoughts? Yeah, probably. That works. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I should be able to delete all of this and just form my multi, I think. Chat, pray for me. I'm gonna click this and just hope it works. No way, it actually just worked. Huh? It just worked? Oh. That's so good. I will happily take that. That's amazing. Okay, where does the maintenance hatch go? Any casing? Right, we'll stick it over here then. Very, very cool. Well-deserved maintenance hatch for you, sir. I'm actually so happy that just worked first time. Was it always this ugly? Yes, yes it was. It was always this ugly. If anything, it was probably worse a lot of the time. Can I run this thing at HV? Let me just check my flowchart real quick. Please hold. Yes, that is a ULV recipe. What's the only other fluid solidification recipe in the whole thing? Let's take a look. Fluid solidifier. It's in iridium, isn't it? Or is it in ruthenium? It's in ruthenium. That's also LV. Yeah, okay, I can easily run this at HV and never notice. Good, good, good. So I will run a HV energy hatch over there. Casing color's a bit icky, but you like the design. I like the design. I agree about the casing color. I'm with you. Okay, I can't just grab these energy hatches. I need to make some more. That's fine. I guess I can do that. Energy hatch. Of the HV variant, just give me like 8. If they're around there, they're not a waste of hatches, generally speaking. And hopefully this doesn't... Okay, this doesn't even need EBS, so it'll actually skip the entire trash queue, which is really good as well. That's stuck behind something. That's stuck behind something that'll be perma-stuck, probably, so that's fine. Better than the 3x3 cube that's so overused? True, true. Anything is better than that. Okay, I'll take those. I will also need 1 input bus. It doesn't need to be a big input bus, to be fair, because all it needs to hold is an ingot mold, so let's go. Input bus, do we have a small one? No, but I can make a small one. Alright. And then it's just input hatch, right? A decently sized input hatch. Cool, that'll be fine. Input hatch. But I do want a bigger input hatch, like the biggest input hatch I can make if I can get one. So I'll take the IV one here. And I'm also going to need an ingot mold. Okay, how do I make one of these? I need a casting form. I need a blank cast, which means I need brass in a fluid solidifier. Do we have any brass? We have plenty of brass. It's just not in fluid form. Okay, I can deal with that. Don't I need the solidifier input bus? No, you don't. You can use one, but you don't need one. Thankfully. The solidifier input buses are so expensive for, like, absolutely no reason. Yeah, you come with me. Right, and I guess I'll just hold on to one of those while I very quickly run this through here. I hope this is a quick craft. Back to second monitor, your turn to play GTNH. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your Greg. And circuit one. Yeah, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. I'll leave this on circuit one because I have no reason not to, really. So that's fine. And I'm going to have loads of these blank casts around now. Better off using universal for solidifier. That is my plan. That is exactly what I intend to do. Eventually. Okay, so give me my ingot shape. And then I can just take some steel. Like 4 of them, if we have any. Okay, please, some steel, I said. Surely we have... Okay. This is gonna get stuck somewhere, isn't it? It's gonna get stuck in a crafting queue? I'm gonna pray and just hope I get 2 steel so I can actually just do something. Okay, cool. It didn't get stuck. Thank God for that. Okay, there's my 4 steel. Cool. We can actually go make our item. Right, you fluid extract me the steel, and you will fluid solidify me the useful thing. So do you a swap, do you. Cool. We should have our mold now. Mold. There it is. And with that around, I should be able to automate the fluid solidifier in the way that I want to. I do need a storage bus as well, because that is a helpful thing to have around. Alright, let's do it. I've gone the wrong way again, even though I've done it so many times by now. It didn't get stuck. Welcome to my base after requesting 2 billion optical circuits. Isn't it fun, Gunter? Isn't it like the best feeling ever? Doesn't it make you want to rip your hair out in a fun way? Dude, I feel your pain. I know what you mean. And I don't even feel all your pain because I've never done it in like without twist. So much worse for you. Okay, let's put you away. I need an output bus, don't I? I do need an output bus, because it makes solid things. Output bus. Give me one of those. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do inputs on this side, which will be pretty straightforward, and then output on this side. So there's our output bus. The ME input hatch, which I should have grabbed. Wait, is it not done yet? Oh god, it's stuck on tungsten? Okay, well that's going to take a minute, that's fine. Input bus over here, that's what gets the solidifier thing. This we can deal with in a moment as well. You should not... Okay, you can't have input separation, good. Oh wait, yeah, but that doesn't... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Do I play GTNH and still have hair to pull out? Yeah. My hair is healthy, thank you for asking. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Have you pulled out all of your hair already, DeBrains? How long am I going to be stuck waiting on this, actually? Just out of curiosity. Is the answer a while? Okay, why is tungsten steel dust not getting crafted? Is the mixer just balked or something? No, it isn't. Huh? Oh, what? Did I just happen to get here at exactly the right time to not notice what was going on? I think I did. I think that's exactly what just happened. I love when that happens. Okay, well, you're still pretending to do a good job, so I'll just leave you alone and walk away, I guess. Bald Tato when? Never. I will not be balding myself, thank you very much. Not interested. You could not make me. Would a potato with hair only have hair on the top of the potato or all over? I can't answer that question, I'm afraid. There's too many secrets that would be revealed if I did. Oh, how much potassium do I want to start off my process with? Let's grab maybe a stack. And I'll go get it multi-smelted so we can actually get it ready to be used. And while I'm here, do I have any sheldonite? I do. Let's get all of the sheldonite processed. There we go. That'll do. Our heads are pretty much potatoes. My head is a potato because I am a potato, true. How would I wear pants? Just the usual way that you'd expect. I have legs and arms and stuff, remember? Do you guys not remember the story about the prosthetic surgery that happened? So in exactly the normal way that you'd expect. Right, okay, yeah, everything is still waiting behind everything. While that's waiting behind with the waiting that's going on, can I perhaps... I'm in the wrong part of the base again. Chat, one day I won't be lost in my own base. It will happen. I don't know when it will be, but it will happen. I can assure you. Not with much confidence, but I can assure you. Let me guess, no platline today. I'm currently working on it, look. I am platlining. What do you mean, no? Let me guess, no platline today. Do you have no faith? If so, like, reasonable, but, like, come on. You can't come in here, watch me working on platline, and say no platline today. That's rude. That's chill. I guess I should do both of those and just facade them up for now. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. I'm Mike Wazowski, but made out of potato. I don't know how I feel about that description. I really, really don't. I need more dense cable. Do we have dense cable? We have a little bit of dense cable. Okay, can I get, like, a lot more dense cable, like a stack? I can if I request it. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Can I work on platline today? I can, yeah. There you go. Your wish has been granted. I'm currently working on it just because you asked. I wouldn't have done it otherwise, but because you did, and because I'm nice, here I am working on it. Immediately. So platline after platline? Yes. Also after platline, we'll be doing a little bit more platline. That's the best way of doing things, of course. Nope, I fat-fingered the wrong key again. 3's the big guy. Who is Tujan Monsters Inc? Ooh, good question. Who is Tujan Monsters Inc? Chat, what do we, like, what would we compare Tuj to? What do we think? Please give your input. He's the chameleon lizard. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Covered cable. We don't have any, do we? Because I started requesting a bunch of the other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take a different covered cable and just paint it blue just so I can have this done for now. Yeah, that's a little cursed, but that's okay. I just want my AE connection to exist, okay? And that's a reasonable reason to do things. Lizard, oh my god, and the lizards are back. Lizard, hey, JPEG. Lizard. Chat's distracting me from platline. This is what chat always does. Chat lizards me, chat does... I don't know, chat does whatever chat can do to distract me. And here I am, being a virtuous, good potato, working on everything. But chat still tries to distract me, and I don't fall for it anymore. I don't. I'm good at staying on task now. We go boom on Nuke's teehee. That's not a teehee moment. Don't teehee that. Do I have to? I guess I do just have to wait for the rest of this, don't I? That's fine, question mark. I will place these, though, and get them painted. Yeah, okay, I'm down to wait on the rest of this now. So the fluid extractor is going to take ages to craft. Like, absolutely ages to craft. Are my potassium ingots done? Potassium. Yes, they are. Right, if I chuck these into BlueNet, we might start this. That nugget thing was great, uh-huh. Of course you'd think so. Of course you would think so, as a menace. Is this working? Or has it already worked, perhaps? Did it work? Did it not work? I don't know. We have potassium ingots. Why aren't they being processed? In BlueNet? Because this is offline for some reason. Ah. Absolute genius over here. Chat, why doesn't it work? Does anyone know? Anyone know why my mace rate is offline? If you can figure it out, please let me know. I personally can't because it's too difficult for me. Ah. When will I learn? If you want machine to work, you need to plug machine in. This can't be a daily problem. There we go, right, let's run that dense cable down. Do we have any more dense? Does it have power? It does have power, yeah. That bit at least I managed to do right. It already has power right there, see? Power is heading in the right direction. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now it's working. And then that means that thing should turn on, and it does. And it does, and it makes the potassium disulfate that it needs to make. Good. The potassium disulfate dust. Which, I suppose, again, in the interest of doing this correctly, I should be taking that to a block container cell, shouldn't I? So I'll do that. Don't three-head me. It does have inputs and outputs, Looney Boy. Yeah, that's all good, don't worry. Block container cell. Yep, give me one of those. You, sir, will be potassium disulfate. Is it disulfate? Yeah, it is. Cool. And let's get you named as well. Potassium disulfate. There we go. And dust. But we'll capitalize the D because otherwise I'll go insane and then you guys will go insane and then you'll complain at me and then I'll go more insane and we don't need any of that. That's a lot of stress. So there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy and done. Okay, that's potassium disulfate taken care of. Ooh, that means we're actually nearly at the stage where we can start thinking about the EBF that we're going to use soon. Do I have the HSSG coils? No. No, of course I do not. So I need to cook some HSSG now? Oh my god. My life is just a series of waiting on top of waiting on top of waiting, isn't it? I'm waiting for this to wait for this to wait for this to wait for that to... Why haven't I swapped my entire base to Krypton yet? I'm trolling, actually? Hold on. I need to actually fix this, like, straight away. We have Krypton codes, yes? Yeah, okay, I'm giga trolling. Hold on, chat. I need to... This is the first thing I need to do. Ah, right. Give me one of these. Tantalum and polyvinyl chloride bar. Why? Huh? Polyvinyl chloride bar? Oh, actually, I know why. Okay, that's fine. If you need polyvinyl chloride bar... Polyvinyl chloride... Do we have any PVC? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh... Uh... Okay, well, let me fix one of those things real quick. It'll be fine. And we'll chuck the tantalum over there. Like, 4 at a time. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. EBF circuit 11. Right, let me go see if we have polyvinyl chloride. This is a bit of an emergency if we don't. Can you make infinity powder with wood? Macerate wood into pulp. Use the pulp to get creosote, then put that in a boiler. Oh, infinite power with wood? Well, in theory, yeah. Okay, we have infinite polyvinyl chloride, thank god. Whew, okay, I was about to be sad. I was about to be very, very sad. Right, let's go to Mr. Solidifier and get some of those ingots that we're after going, apparently. That is not as fast as I would have expected. What is that? 0.2 seconds, disgusting. I should eat my food, shouldn't I? Okay, emergency over. I tried to chew too fast and nearly choked, but we're good. I didn't actually choke. I just said I'm putting food in my mouth. My internet's okay. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. We're good, chat. We're good. Please do not fear anything. You like trains? Nice. Me too. I love trains. Oh, you just got hit by a train. Unlucky. Right, this should be done very shortly. 64 of that is left. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a plunger. Amazing. Just plunge that away. Thanks. Please build a train on 3TP. Well, Ditakai, we'll be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. And that's the game where we're going to be building trains. So, you know, if you guys are train enthusiasts, you know where to go. It'll be the Satisfactory streams, please. Right, one of these for... We have no... Wait, we're out of tantalum dust? Why do we not... How do we not have tantalum dust? That's crazy. We ran out of tantalum dust? Will 3 and T also be on Satisfactory? Alas, no, that is a solo thing. Okay, surely we have a little bit of tantalum, right? Okay, yeah, we have a bit. But this is not gonna last. This is not gonna last at all, actually. Uh-oh. Desikai, why are you rioting? Do you want them to also be there? In which case, you'll have to speak with them and convince them that they need to come. I'm afraid I do not control whether they play it or not. I don't have such powers. Apparently they have, like, freedom of choice and will and stuff, which is weird. I thought it was just I say things and then they happen, but no. It doesn't work that way, sadly. Okay, that's chilling. This is now chilling. Very good. This is also nearly towards the end. Right, when this is done, I can request my tungsten steel casings, which I'll do. But before that, I want to make sure I have Krypton, because if I have Krypton, look how much faster the smelting will be of the tungsten steel. That's a watertight steel. Let me show you guys. Tungsten steel ingot, where is it? Okay, let's go like this, like this. Okay. We're currently smelting with argon. That's a 100-second recipe. EVTPV. If we have Krypton, that's 62.5. That's nearly like half the time. It's not quite half, it's like 40%. But, or rather 60% of the time. But that's so nice. For the no space run of GTNH, how do you get tungsten? You can get it in the end. You can get it in the end. From Sheelite meteors and stuff. And then from actual meteors. From blood magic. The answer to everything is blood magic. If you're doing a no space run. It's like every time you have a thought, the answer is blood magic. Unfortunately. I wish there was a little more variability in what I could tell you, but alas, there isn't. You can also centrifuge endstone dust. Yeah, okay, but like we don't say stuff like that. Unfortunately, in a no space run, you probably would do that. But yeah. Because you would want a more like passive good source of it, which is ugh. Ugh. Chat, throw up with me, please. Ugh. That's the sound you need to make with your throwing up. Thank you. You're doing it right now. Good, good, good. This is your time to puke. This is when you're supposed to use the puke. There you go. Thank you, Mousy. Gives you quite a bit. Ew. Don't, just... Chat. Chat. I just got scared of the lightning that was going across my base. Yeah, okay, as soon as this is done, I can do Krypton. No, wait, I'm gonna need a little bit more before I can do Krypton. Right, let me go over to wherever 3's B area is, and see if I can do what I want to do here. How does he have the power wired up around here? He has... Oh, this is the power? Yikes. Yeah, actually, that should still be fine. That should still be fine. I should be okay to take half the power this way. Yeah, quest batteries indeed. It's a bit of a dire situation around here, apparently. Holy, the helium is still going. Right, how much helium do we have now? Oh, very good quantity, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, I like that. HV to EV vibes? Yeah. Yeah, I'll upgrade some of his infra for him. I will give it a solid little upgrade. What's going on this side? What is making this garbage? Why? Why are we burning power on this? Surely this isn't good. Is it? Where are we even getting red granite dust from? Oh, from the slag combs. From the slag and the stone combs. I see. I see, I see, I see. I don't like that. I don't like trash processing, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn off this machine and that machine, and then I should be able to do the things. All things will be recycled. It's not my choice. I know. It's so sad. I personally, you guys know my preference. I like to recycle them into the trash can, but alas, alas, I don't get my way around here. Supercon. Oh, we have loads of Supercon. Okay. Well, if we have loads of Supercon, we should be able to do this. Get that wire doubled up. And then I want some... What are they called? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong thing. Over here. Lapotronic cells? Yeah, give me all 8 of those. That's 7. No, that's 8. Perfect. Cool. Let's give 3 an upgrade. If 3 deserves this upgrade, we'll turn that machine off. We'll turn this machine off. And then we can have upgrades. Complain about power, but it's more nukes, just free power. It is. That doesn't change the fact that this is actually processing trash. But I can just make more power, so it's not a big deal anyway. Right, I suppose I just break these down, yeah? Yeah. And we can just replace with 2x cables. Better wiring, please. We will give Mr. Threefold the bigger happy. Actually, why would I do this in this direction? That doesn't make any sense. You go away. You don't need to be there. Yeah, he'll come back and appreciate this. Me helping nicely wire up his little bees. The bigger happy, yeah. This brings the bigger happy, no? Okay, and then what I can do is eventually replace all of these with the good batteries that I have in my hand. I'll do that as well. But let's get this extended out first. Okay, bye-bye to all the superconductor. That's where the turn is. Yeah, I'm doing this in bits because I want to, like, be conscious of where he's turned the wire and do the same. Because I don't want to, turn it differently and then have him be like, hey, why did you do this? Because that would be silly of me. In your experience, anytime you can passive something, even if it relatively worthlessly saves times, do it. In my experience, I completely disagree with that. Because the time you spend passiving it is less than the time you save by doing it. How quick is the slag comb recipe? I don't know. Slag comb. Like, once you've done it, you shouldn't tear it down, right? Because that's actually trolling. But it's not worth doing. Your time is infinite. You're here forever. Well, in that case, it's fine. That's actually not a slow recipe. It's more like this in itself isn't Actually, wait, is this fine too? Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. I thought that was way worse. Which one is the bad one? Oh, this is the bad one. What about the black granite? Is this the one that gives biotite? Yeah, this is the one that gives biotite. That one's not too bad either. Okay, those aren't actually too bad. It's a server, it's running 24/7, it'll add over time and we'll have a time-positive result. I don't know, I don't see it. Like, it's a playstyle thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna tell you you shouldn't do it if that's how you enjoy playing your game. You do you. But like, what I'm saying is, it's not the way I would do it, because the time spent doing it feels like a waste to me. When I could just do something else and get it faster. Like, I'm not saying don't passive stuff. I'm saying passive different stuff. If that makes sense. Okay, so this should be fine. Right, what's running up to that machine? So this is the bit that I would change down here. I was complaining about lack of Illumina the other day. I was, yeah. And now we have some. There's other ways of doing Illumina too. Twitch detected bad words. It did. Oh, is it the word slag? Yeah, quick left before work. Oh, hi, Ben. I'm having a good stream, thank you. I hope you're well. I'm just doing a little bit of rewiring up in the 3TP. I need more superconductor, which should be fine. I think we do have more superconductor. We have plenty more superconductor. Nice, nice, nice. Don't passive stuff. Hey, that wasn't me. I didn't say that. No, no, no. That was not me at all. Chat, I will be passiving some things. Like, just you wait and see. There'll be some passiving out of me. I can turn this machine on, can't I? Yeah, this side is good now to run. Cool, cool, cool. And let's do this side as well. Yeah, that should do. You see it this way, you spend a couple of hours setting up steel passive system with crops, you never had to bother with steel again for the last 3 weeks. That's fair. Like, that's a reasonable way to do things. I don't disagree with you. The build looks incredibly threefold. That's because it was built entirely by him. This is the threefold build indeed. Oh, I missed a wire. Oops. Let's go ahead and grab. Thank you, thank you. I just joined the stream and you can see me. No, I'm actually replacing the exact wiring with just a bigger cable. I did it so your wiring wouldn't change. I even said I'm gonna do it in bits so that I don't mess up the wiring. And here I am, not messing it up. The wiring's different. I replaced the cable 1 for 1. No, didn't I? Did I not replace the cables 1 for 1, chat? Did I mess it up in the process of me swapping out the cable? Oh, no. The bend is different to the electrolyzer? Oh, okay, well, I must have... I guess I would have it here, then? I don't know how I did it differently. I have to log on and beat me mercilessly? Oh my god. Please don't beat me mercilessly, I'll be sad. Look at the other side. I'll change it in a second. Give me a sec. Let me finish this side. Bear with me, sir. Why am I even running 2x cable all the way this way? I don't even know. Kind of started doing it and then didn't think about it any further. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna IV this machine. That was the start of my plan. Right, next step is remove all of these and pop in loads more batteries, because that's cool. You thought I said EV Supercon is super expensive? I certainly didn't say that.
Hello there.
Okay, what am I doing weirdly here? Oh, just 1 bend rather than 2 bend? Yeah, okay, that's easy enough to change. Genius machiner power fail, good job. So like this, right? I assume you had this instead? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I'm looking at the other side. This is it, no? Yeah. That looks consistent to me. Is it still wrong? Oh, I guess it would be, because it would go here instead. Hold on a second. I got it, chat. I got it. It's against the yellow, right? Not that side, the opposite side. Oh, this side? This is what you're doing. Okay. I see. So run along the gray and then do this. Okay, I can do that. That's easy enough to change. Coolio. Wait, I've forgotten in the time it took me to fly to this side. Oops. So go all the way along the yellow, then diagonally from the black. Alright. Alright. Cool. I see the mistake. I can fix it. There we go. Okay, I think now we're good. This should be consistent with the other side. Is that good? Pretty sure that's consistent with the other side now. Yeah, that looks consistent to me. Cool. Now we're good? Okay, nice. Let's turn that thing back on. Okay, so yeah, upgrading this thing to IV was my primary goal for doing all this, so let's go grab an EV energy hatch. So we can actually have some Krypton. Because Krypton is a big win. Krypton. No, not Krypton. I need EV energy hatch. Which I can't spell. There's a terminal at Bezier right there was, and I was using it 2 seconds ago. And then I forgot and went over to here. This one, right? Yeah. Good shout. Okay, let's EV this thing properly. So energy hatch there, energy hatch there. Yeah, I guess that'll do. That will do very nicely indeed. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we have no IV energy hatch, sadly, so we'll have to suffer like this for now, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Right, while that's running, is there anything else I can do around here that I should have already done? Yes, I need to add 2 more Lapotron cells. I'll do that as well. Lapotron cells. 1 and 2. Yeah, let's get those swapped out. Did I add fluid storage? I did. I'm about... So all of the stuff I'm processing, there's storage for. I'm gonna add in Krypton now, and then get that done. That is next up. Did I grab 1 battery after saying 2? Okay, no, I didn't. Thank God. Not being that slow, at least, today. Cool. Let's swap over to Krypton now. Is my 64K ready? Yes, it is. Okay, is there a place I can, like, filter these and rename in here? Mods, can we deal with this this person, please? Interesting that Mr. Seribot would not. No, I guess there's no renaming thing here. Okay, I'll go do that at main fluid storage, that's fine. Not a problem. I can be responsible. Cool. It's partitioned in the storage bus? It is, yeah. It's partitioned to be read back in the storage bus, if that's what you mean, by mainnet. I did it, I think, consistently to what you already had, 3. I'm reasonably certain, at least. Krypton, there we go. And let's give that thing a little name. Cool. Krypton. There we go. Cool. We should be good. With the existence of this thing, blasting should be way better, which is what I'm trying to achieve. So there's our Krypton storage. What I need to do then is, I think this is what 3 is talking about, like, did I filter it in the storage bus? This one? Logging in now. Okay, cool. Always lovely to have you on, 3. I've stressed him out, chat, and he's coming on. Oh, no. I'm gonna be reprimanded. No, this is chill, I think. Yeah, this should be good. Cool, so I can now get the Krypton be actually processing, I think. Oh, I'll swap those coils out as soon as I can. It's a bit silly to use Cupernickel when we can run more parallels, but that can come later. It's not a priority. I did do EV Supercon here. Right, Krypton combs. Krypton. Which I can definitely spell. There we go. Actually, real quick, let me remove all 3 of those so this can start. Krypton. There it is. Okay, finally. Finally, Krypton. Chat, the EBFing is about to be, like, so much better. You're not even ready for how much better it's about to be. I'm actually actively so excited for this. Let me show you. Okay, firstly, Krypton over here, big win. This is really good. And then... Oh, let me put that and that away. Wait, it's been another hour? I swear the last time I said ad break is coming up was like 20 minutes ago. Chat, it's been 4 hours. No, I'm being lied to. I'm definitely being lied to. Okay, well, anyway, it's been 4 hours, so we will be getting our next ad break in about 40 seconds or so, it seems. And then we'll go on and, yeah, you know, just have the ad. I completely lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was even about to think. What was I thinking? I don't know. Ad break and then platline? Yeah, ad break and then platline. And then we can speed up all of the blasting that's going on as well. There was a series of thoughts, there was. Cool. Right, while the ad break is going on, let's go get Krypton into these buses. Which should be simple enough to do. I'm going to replace the Argon with Krypton. Krypton. There it is. Cool. And then I need to take out the Argon from here, which I should be able to do fairly easily. So Argon, come with me. And I'll do the same over here as well. Argon, you're coming with me. Well, that was smart, wasn't it, genius? Let's swap out the Krypton first. Yes, taking out the Argon before I tell it what needs to happen. Cool, there it is. When Einstein said time was relative, he was clearly building his platline. It's true, actually. When I met him, that's what he told me. A good friend of mine, that Einstein guy. Okay, is this chill? Yeah, it's going to take a moment to build up the Krypton in BNet, but that's fine. We can be patient and wait on that. It's not a big deal at all. Right. I would say this is what winning is. This speeds up our blasting by a lot. We have Neon too. Oh, true. If we have Neon as well, I guess we can rely on Neon if we run out of Krypton. That's smart. Yeah, good point, 3. Good point. I can get that added in. I'll chuck the Krypton, or sorry, the Argon back. We shouldn't need to rely on Argon ever again, at least. Oh, and there's Adge. Right, where were we? I needed to request a bunch of tungsten steel machine casings, right? For our fluid extractor. Let's do that. Tungsten steel machine casings. I think it was like 54 or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but I need more tungstic acid first, so let's go get some tungstic acid. How is this doing? Are we out of hydrochloric acid? Okay, well, multi-step quest as per the usual around here. Let's go grab some hydrochloric acid. Let's see. We should have plenty of hydrochloric acid if I've done this right, which I have. So let's pick that up. That can just get built up in the base. And over here, where things are good, we can just do this. Thank God adult is getting... Hey, I'm responsible. I don't like what you're insinuating here, Desakai. Are you trying to perhaps say that I am not responsible? Are you trying to call me problematic? Rude. I'm very grown up. I am. It's true. I can confirm. You're directly saying that? Wow. Not even trying to hide it or anything. No thoughts about my feelings? I ruined his wife. I fixed it, though. I fixed it. That's the most important part. Isn't the fixing the friends we made along the way? Right. Can I now have 54 of these? I can. I can indeed. Okay, let's go see how much faster the tungsten steel is. That's what I'm curious about. Let's go the right way so we can actually see. That's trioxide. Are you tungsten? Nope, you're trioxide. That's so much better. See, Threefold says I'm doing a good job. It's right there. See, there's proof. There's him saying I'm doing a good job. Only thing 3's suspicious about is the level maintainer. He means the level maintainer. I think he's talking about the one that I've put in the subnet that's doing nuke recycling. But that's fine. I'll convert him to a believer. It did a good job earlier. How much did I pay him to say that? There was no payment. Okay, this is 20 seconds faster per tungsten steel. This is such a huge improvement. It's kind of crazy. I'm very happy with this. Thank goodness. Finally speed. Has he seen the extruder? He's seen the extruder, yeah. Also, ads are done, so if you ended up on Adge, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to the land of the happy. Okay, why did I do all of that? Did I actually just do all of that for the sake of getting this? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I really did, wow. Okay, I mean, that's fine. 40% better? It is 40% better. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Okay, that's fine. We can be happy with this. You wonder how 3 would react to the Tooge setter? I think he'd puke like you guys have been. We don't talk about the setter. Even I don't like the setter. There's no way 3 likes it. Oh, hello, Justin. Wait, I can't open my... Oh, it's because 3 logged on. Because baubles. Because baubles. Input hatch. Give me one of those. I thought I was lagging for a second there. Right, you go on over there. You will be a storage bus. And you'll be filtered for... I guess 2 things. Let me pull up my flowchart. Nice, there's sodium formate in there because I forgot to filter it. Genius. I should have filtered it first. Right, I need molten potassium. Molten potassium. 3, don't worry, it doesn't actually exist. It was just something, Wait, has he acknowledged the drunk extruder? Oh, wait.
Hello
I thought
there.
this was in relation to the setter. The standing up extruder, it's not drunk. Don't call it drunk. I made it 3x3. Planning on starting a playthrough with a buddy. Want to host a server on Linux gaming laptop with Docker. Will that work fine? That should be fine, yeah. I don't see why that would be an issue. If you know how to set that up, that should be a good way of doing so. Wait, what's the other solidifier thing? I'm forgetting. There is one more, no? Oh yeah, there it is. It's ruthenium tetroxide. That's the one. Ruthenium tetroxide. Nope, not that one. Tetroxide solution? No, tetroxide, so this one? No. Yeah, there it is. That's the one we're after. Ruthenium tetroxide. And we'll have that on insert only. Perfect. Right, what am I going to do with all of this sodium formate? Where does it even need to be? What is the sodium formate made from? I know what I want to do with it. I just want to make sure that's not going to cause a problem. No, that is going to cause a problem if I do what I want to do. Okay, give me a second then. Where is the sodium formate storage? Is it you? Are you the sodium formator? Right, we're gonna make it so you can't... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to fix this manually for a minute. Because of course, suffering is the peak of fun over here. Saw the wiki didn't have a guide for non-cloud Linux server for some reason, so you thought using a laptop might have annoyances. No, it should be completely fine. It should be identical, in fact. So don't stress over it. It should be all good. You missed all of your reprocessing machines yesterday? Yes, they are now done. I can show you, actually. We have all of the reprocessing going on over here. It's really nice. Now, whenever nukes finish a run, the depleted rods automatically get thermal centrifuged, and this system over here automatically remakes the rods. When did 3 nukes show up? This was yesterday. We set this up yesterday. Oh. Can we swap to supercons from Nuke to LSE? We could. We could, but I don't think we have nice enough space over here to be able to do so. Is there any reason you want to do that? No reason to lose power? We could. If we can like route the wiring nicely, we should. You're right. I don't mind doing that. We don't have enough supercon, but maybe tomorrow we can. If we can find a nice way to route the wiring. Or we can transform up and just move it as, like, IV. On an IV line and have an IV dynamo hatch there, which might even work a bit nicer. So we have less wires overall. We should be able to swap. It's not too bad. The fire is good. The fire is good. Yeah. Okay, let me go continually deal with the sodium formate until it's out of my inventory, because it's gross and upsets me. Yes, here's the sodium formate place. Please drink the sodium formate so I don't have to deal with it anymore. And some more. I still have another 94k, man. One mistake, chat, and I have to spend like 5 minutes fixing it. Should have filtered my storage bus before I put it on. Oh well. You plan on having baked potato for lunch? Please don't. That's so mean. What did the potatoes ever do to you? Why are you cooking them like that? Oh, how's the... Okay, the PMP situation is good now. Oh, this is all very good. And this needs to be EBF'd? Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Everything is chilling. Right, I'm pleased with that then. Let's see. I hope to be free of my shackles soon. Okay, cool, I'm free of my shackles. I can set that to insert only and move on. Cool. So, is my solidifier now working? Yes, yes it is. Very good. Very, very good. The molten potassium goes here directly. So who's making me molten potassium? No one yet. That comes later on in the line. Okay, so this is where we now need the fluid extractor, yeah? And we also need some HSSG coils for the next EBF, so let's go get a little bit of HSSG cooking. In case we don't have that already. In fact, let's just go 128 of these and just let it do what it needs to do in the previous steps. Yeah, that should be fine. That seems nice enough, actually. Oh, the cook time on these is so much better, actually. Like, just thinking about it, I'm happier. Hydrate, yes, let me do some water drinking. And I'm sitting up straight, thank you, Mallet Smalls. Get HSSG for B fluid extractor as well. I will, but I'll do that after the stream. Because that can, like, it can wait. It's not currently problematic that it doesn't have them. But it will be batched. Tonight, my plan is to batch basically a lot of tungsten steel and HSSG and stuff like that. That's what I will do after the stream. I don't want to be stuck behind blasting if I can help it, basically. Greg solves problems Greg creates. Yeah, Greg is nice like that. Greg gets it. So how much am I making in terms of tungsten steel per minute right now? If we call each of these 30 seconds, which is reasonable, that's 6 per 30 seconds. So we're making 12 tungsten steel per minute? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. So, and how much tungsten steel do we need for this recipe? 248 plus another 90? So let's say 350 odd? 350 divided by 12 is... Oh, that's fine. That's not even that long. That's completely fine. Yeah. I think this craft should take approximately... What, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Get 1028 tungsten steel, tungsten HSSG, and pattern cards. I wish I could just conjure them, alas. It takes time. It takes time. The blasting is much faster. It's still not as fast as I would like it to be. That will come when we have a mega. So for now, we've got to wait on this. Oh yeah, also, I think 3 said he was going to get me a nice little outline for somewhere to place an LSC over near the blasting area. So once we have that, I'll get an LSC down, and then we should be able to get maybe even a couple more EBFs down for auto-crafting. I'll keep filling this area out. And then I can actually move the freezers to where they're meant to be, which isn't actually over there, but over here instead. So we can fill out the freezers too. But step 1 for that is LSC. Need mega EBF? We do. But we can build up to it by making a lot of EBFs instead. Which, like, all of those coils will just end up in the mega, so it's not a waste. It's actually a very efficient way of doing things. Cool. So as far as platline goes, are we stuck on the fluid extractor necessarily? No, not really. Are we stuck on the EBF necessarily? No, not really. We can get the other machines built in the meanwhile, can't we? Yeah, we definitely can. Right, let's take a look. Oh, I'm gonna need another EBF in this process. Oh god, I didn't realize I needed another EBF. Okay, well I need to do even more HSSG then. That's fine. Let's request another 128. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, we're out of molybdenum. Right, molybdenum should be in the overworld base you guys were telling me earlier. So let's go take a look. You remember in Baller's Run there were so many quad EBFs? Yeah, it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal to have a lot of EBFs. Is this molybdenum over here? This is niobium. Chat, where did we have molybdenum? Where were you remembering it from? And why is this thing still power failing? Do we just not make enough power or something? Oh, we just don't make enough power. Nice. We need 4 HV amps of power and we only do 2 HV amps of power? Like, generation-wise? Can I fix that? I think I can fix that, hold on. Okay, I don't know which part of the rabbit hole I'm even in at the moment, but I'm gonna deal with this. Turbo combustion gen. Okay, and can I have conduits? Yeah, okay, cool. Easy fix. Is it number 41? Nice, nice. Just a quick detour, yep. As it always is. As it always is. I was a bit confused as to why these were always power failing, and I thought it was cable loss, but clearly it's not just cable loss, it's multiple things. You're big enough, right? Yeah, you're big enough. Nice. Let's do you like that, and like that. And these I should just be able to route over nicely. Cool, why won't you connect? Okay, just because you're mean, that's why. Cool, that's fine. And please insert. No need to do any extraction over here. Right, is that better? That's loads better. Yeah. We're not actively trolling our power anymore. That's good. Cool, let's turn that thing back on. It shouldn't crash again. Hey, Minecraft Idol. Cool. That rabbit hole is now sorted. I don't even know why this rabbit was anywhere near me, but it is, and it's done. What was I doing? I was being sad that I didn't have molybdenum. Right, let's go see why we don't have molybdenum. We might have some in here? Question mark? Molybdenum. Ooh, we do. That's not the right button. Genius. Ah, okay. Well, time to clear my inventory of the trash I just put in there. There we go, molybdenum. Yeah, that'll do. Why not Bingus? Who's Bingus? Or what is Bingus, even? What? Oh, wait. Bingus is the person who spoke before you, my bad. Watching my streams made you want to Greg so hard, but you can't? Oh no, why? Had to move to another country, so you sold your computer? Ah, that's why. That's no fun. Well, perhaps Greg soon, when the computer re-arrives. Can I do the molybdenum? Yeah, okay, all the secondary outputs are molybdenum too. Right, I'll just chuck this through our main macerator that we have. How is Bingus? Indeed. Chat, one day, I will go to the right part of the base on my first try, rather than on, like, the 85th. Please make me some molybdenum. There we go. That's cute. I can't wait for Orproc. That is our next thing that we don't have now. And I'll get all of this molybdenum and get it, properly reprocessed again as well. It's just macerate again and then centrifuge, right? Yeah, that should be fairly straightforward. Okay, while we're waiting on that, what did I try to craft that needed molybdenum so I had to wait? Do you guys remember where this rabbit hole started? I don't remember where the rabbit hole started. Was it HSSG? It probably was. Let's go for 120. Okay, we need 3 more. Yeah, it was HSSG. Cool. We should have that by now, surely. 2 more. Come on. 2 more. How about now? 1 more. Okay, soon. One day you'll get back to Greg. I believe in you, Bama Rebel. I believe you can do it one day soon. 128. No, not 29. 28 of these. Still missing one? Oh my god. Molybdenum. Okay, maybe it's done processing. That's probably why we're still missing some. It is done processing. Cool. Let's get all of that in there. We won't be missing any by the time this is done. HSSG. 128. Oh, I shouldn't even need another 128. Hold on. Where does this EBF go? Because it might get shared, and then I might actually have a cheaper time. Let me have a quick look about where this is being placed. Right, so which EBF are you? You're the sodium ruthenate EBF. Okay, so you're a weirdo then. So it's not you, but these two EBFs are gonna get shared? Oh yeah, they are. So we have rhodium salt dust EBF, and we have rhodium sulfate EBF. Cool, they are gonna get shared. Nice. Okay, well that makes my life a little bit easier, actually. It makes my life quite a bit easier. Sometimes you like to build multis completely rotated, like sideways EBF, vertical washer. Why? Just, like, for no actual reason other than chaos? Because that's wild. 26. I need 26. So, after 128, is that 80 more? That is exactly 80 more, right? Yeah, that's 80 more. There we go. Let's get 80 of those going. Cool. We'll merge that in. Again, I guess that's stuck behind tungsten steel stuff, which is fine. Which is not a problem. We'll just get the other machines set up in the meanwhile, okay? Rotated LCR is the best. I'm scared of rotated LCR. When I hear rotated LCR, this is me. Right there. Wild, that's the pot calling the kettle. Yeah, but, like, sometimes the pot likes to have fun. You know? Okay, let's get all these LCRs placed, and then we'll make our life work from there. I went the wrong way again. Chat, one day it will come. Sephiroth is god tier. Sephiroth is scary tier. There's so many LCRs, really? We have that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we really do. Crazy. Alright. Well, let's go grab 6 LCRs. Can I rotate one of the LCRs? Absolutely not. 6 of those. Grab these. Give me... I guess 6 of those? Oh, you know what? I need Cooper nickel coils, because we don't have Cooper nickel coils now. I've gotta use those. Oh wait, are we out of Cooper nickel coils? Yes, we are. Can I get like 32 of them? If I had more Cooper nickel wire, I could. Okay, can I get like 16? Yeah, okay, cool. That will do. Please don't take forever, I will cry. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. At least this isn't gonna take the rest of my life. Ah. You love how Vin patterned some of the multis on double helix? Well, you can't just say that. You've got to be a little bit more specific now. Creating guides for GTNH is arguably more fun than playing it because you don't have to craft circuits. True, actually. That's so based. And so big brain. There we go. We'll go like that. And then, I guess... I do want to have control over where this thing ends up, so we'll do that. And then I'll go like that and get the next LCR. And we'll do the same thing for the next LCR. There we go. And I need to just place the other 2 as well. Also, as I place those, realize that I'm doing them wrong and have to tear them down immediately. Nice. Yes, I realized, chat. I realized.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hey, Conkers. How are you? Right, let's do that again. Because doing it once isn't fun enough. We'll do it twice. Yeah, that'll do. Buzz. I was gonna do it wrong again. You know what? My favorite thing to do is doing it wrong, apparently, because I do it so often. There we go. New sounds or old sounds? For what? Right, let's get these guys placed in as well. 1, 2, 1, 2. And round the back, sir. Cool. Just unlocked HV last night. Gonna go do so much base and infra building. Nice. HV is a good time to set up a good bit of infra, especially if you're gonna get your AE system up and running in HV, which it's a good time to do as well. Like HV to IV, you're doing a lot of like infra stages. Why not share the coil? To flex later. There will come a time when I'm gonna replace all of these with eternal coils, and then we'll be able to see them. That's why. Anderson, welcome back. Hello, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. AE2 was IV blocked? Well, technically it's EV blocked because you need titanium, but you can get titanium in HV because all it needs is a double-hatched EBF, so you can do it in HV. And Stabaloy exists. It's not IV though. You can definitely do it in EV. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6. Beautiful. Did I have the perfect number of blocks for that? That's crazy. Huh. Buy 3? Wait, is he going? I didn't see if he said he was gonna... Oh, he did say he was gonna go. My bad, I missed that. Well, off he goes. Conquered LV, now it's time to build a real base so your machines on a lawn. Yes, it is time to build a real base. Good luck, soldier. Right, let's swap all of these out for maintenance hatches. That's step 1. There we go. There are the maintenance hatches. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, building them like this is so much faster. And then energy hatches, I suppose we're just going HV on all of them for now, because I think that's fine. Nothing here is actually, like, super expensive on anything. Yep, we'll go like that. HV, HV. And we'll just do the same thing around the back. And I'll be using Supercon from now on, right? Rather than using any, like, other weird wire, which will be nice. There we go. Anything exciting in the last while? I fixed my internet is fixed, yes. And we have way more power in the base, so... more nukes equals more fun, right? Do I know if anyone's working on the passive fluids bounty? No. No, not that I know of, Mallet Smalls. No one has messaged me about it, at least. So no. You can have a go at that if you would like. Okay, this is chill. May I present the better lawn base, a hole in the ground with a glass roof where you place machines. You call it lawn base 2.0? That's smart. Because it's like a lawn base, but you can get away with it for a little bit, for fun. Hey Value, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, so where does this start? Is it rhodium sulfate? Is that the first one? Yeah, rhodium sulfate solution is the first one. Okay, that should be pretty easy then, right? Yeah, that should be very easy then. Alright, we need some reservoir hatches. If we don't have, like, loads, I'm gonna make, like, 8 of these. Really? Really? Really, 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 really? Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that. Hold on. We're missing sand. Sure, buddy. Surely that's just not just rage bait? Right, come here. Vin has named a piece of paper for multi when requesting it. Makes all the casings in the controller. Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. I've done that before for a couple of things. It's smart. Vin is a smart cookie. There we go. Okay, we should now have enough salt. Lawn Base 2.0 is called Vitamin C because it's glass domes underwater. Anderson. Anderson, why are you the way you are? It's fine. Got baited, found an old Reddit thread about making a super flat world with biomes and trees. Turns out that was only possible on a snapshot, didn't make it into release. Unlucky Value, it's okay. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was making reservoir hatches. Give me many of these. And when I say many, I mean like 8? Yeah, 8's a good number. I missed you. Did I? Is that what happened, Anderson? Is that what we're calling it now? I suppose we can call it that. That's okay. I'll call it that for your benefit. Right. Reservoir hatches will be done in a moment. We will need regular input hatches, of course. Do we have many of those? I hope so. Input hatch. Why am I holding a random EV battery buffer? I don't know. I'll put that away, I guess. Fix it with the big tentacle. We did fix it with the big tentacle, by the way, back in the day. We fixed it with the indistinct tentacle, which was very large. And it was very good for the base to have around as well. Make like 16 of these. We could if we had iron rings. Why don't we have iron rings patterned? What a weird thing to not have patterned. There we go. Was that me playing Alawi? No, it was in GTNH. It was in GTNH. I don't play League of Legends. Ew. Cat, when have you ever seen me play League of Legends? And remember, if you have an answer to that, you can just choose not to say it. And we'll all be happier. Okay, and now we're trying to craft stainless. Oh, we're trying to craft so much stainless. Right, everything is just stuck behind everything. Fantastic. 4 days ago. What happened to not answering? Why are we answering? Hey. Hey. Okay, this is chill. You signed an NDA. Good. Remember that. Keep that in mind. Remember that NDA. There'll be legal troubles for you if you don't. Okay, the reservoir hatches are coming. The input hatches are coming. Do we have storage buses? Storage bus. We have 1. Okay, can I have like 12? Yeah, nice. Okay, that'll do. I'll take the 1 that I have for now though. And give me the input hatches. Input hatch. I wonder if I should have 2 separate outputs here, or if this is going to cause me a problem. I'll try having just 1. If it becomes a problem, I'll worry about it later. How about that? Yeah, I'm okay with that, Brain. Cool. My brain and I agree. What if you signed an FDA, a full disclosure agreement? Then you would have no choice but to reveal. But good thing you didn't do that, so it's fine. Yeah. Input hatch, yep, give me those. Reservoir hatch is coming. We'll deal with the ME outputs in a moment. Actually, do we have a bunch of ME outputs just chilling? That's a fair few of those and not many of these. Let's get like 8 more of those going as well then. I love adding to the queue of machines that will be never-ending. I made 2,000 titanium yesterday. How have we run out? Okay, like, unironically, I made 2,000 titanium at the end of yesterday's stream. Like, after I finished streaming. And we've run out? Is it Iridium gatekeeping Ivy hatch? Yeah, I think so. You may have put a USB stick in your laundry machine today. Will it still work? I hope so. Rage? I'm out of titanium. Welcome to your world. I don't like it here. I don't like it here one bit. Take me back. Take me back. I'm going to turn this thing off for a sec, because I want to give it a little upgrade. Where's the Supercon? Supercon. Country, okay. Thanks, Anderson. Can always count on Anderson to sing. Alright, and let's get you painted brown. Cool, so we can turn this back on, yeah? There we go. Ditakai says with a full stomach. Ditakai is always well-fed, because he eats all of my materials. Even when I say no, he just sneaks a little bite. I see him do it. I let it go because I'm nice. Can I show the platline progress so far? I am currently at it. Yeah, I can. Do you want to see it in flowchart form, or do you want to see the machines? This is me placing machines at the moment. There it is. We are into the ruthenium part. No, we are not. We're in the rhodium part. Ruthenium is next. But for now, we're rhodiuming away. Which is nice. Which is very nice. And yeah, this side is very much not filled in because those are the random machines. The LCRs are going great, though. The machines that are Rondon? What do you mean, the machines that are Rondon? I don't know what that means. Do we have the reservoir hatch yet? No. Why do we not have any reservoir hatches yet? Oh, the machines that are running? That is everything other than the ones with birch signs. So all of this is running, which is everything up to palladium. That's the progress. And then all the machines on this side are running, other than the macerator, because that's for rhodium. But it's ready to run, it's just not currently running. And then I need to add in these things whenever I can. Didn't someone suggest naming the void overflow thingy for AE Deticite? They did. They did, so that he can eat it all. I remember the suggestion. I was there. It made me chuckle. Right, so is any of this gonna happen, like, right now? No, right? Like, I'm kind of stuck. So this is stuck on stainless steel. And then it needs to make black steel. And then... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, this isn't happening anytime soon, sir. And then we're stuck on tungsten steel here? Okay, well, we can wire up the rest of the machines, though. That's not a problem. Which one am I doing first? I'm doing rhodium sulfate, yeah? Rhodium sulfate solution, okay. Let's grab the input hatch for it, which can go right here. I should have an input hatch in my inventory for this purpose. Yep, there it is. Input hatch for you. You get a storage bus. And the storage bus will be filtered to rhodium sulfate. That is our plan here. Rhodium sulfate. Yep, there it is. Not the solution, but the actual sulfate. Because this is the thing that'll be solutioning it. Which will come soon, right? So there's that. You have problems? Well, not anymore. No more problems for you. We'll need to add the water via reservoir hatch, but that's fine. And then it produces a couple of things. It makes molten potassium. It makes rhodium sulfate solution. And it also makes leech residue dust. So it makes a fair few things. And we're going to put all of those over here. Okay? Assume channel limit is turned off. No, we have channel limits. You need to pay attention to them, as I have been. I just have subnets running, so it's not something I really have to worry about. Okay, let's go output bus up there. We'll go output hatch down here. And pray that this is probably fine. If it isn't, I can change it afterwards. It's not much of an issue, really. You are a dense cable with no smart cable. Let's give you a smart cable. Because we like clever little cables. Right, time to be clever, please. There you go. Good job. Good job on your cleverness. Okay, well, the point is I have a lot of channels to work with. And then for the other LCR that this is sharing with, is that crude rhodium metal dust? It is. It is crude RH dust, it says. Okay, well, in that case, if you're that guy, you're going to get a fluid input and an item input, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Fluid input and item input, we can have both of those, that's fine. There's your... Nope, that's not a fluid input thing. There's your fluid input, and we need an item input. Does switching off channel limits make more lag? Yes, in theory. It doesn't matter much. Apparently, people have done tests. It's not too bad. Personally, I think it's more interesting to play with it on, like channel limits, but if you don't enjoy it, I guess you can turn it off. Stocking, there it is. And we'll be stocking in all of the zinc, which should be fine. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, with that set up, I'm going to need to set up a few block container cells again, which is fine, we can do that. Good night, are you heading to bed? Good night, Sitter Sloth. Go get some EPs. Sleep. No, I'm not searching for sleep, I'm searching for block container, of which we only have one. Can I have, like, another 10? I can. Fantastic. Okay, is the entirety of autocrafting currently jammed? Because that's crazy. Ah, it is what it is. Oh, you were saying goodnight to Rotted? Wait, what? Oh, because you need to sleep? Right, Rotted does need to sleep, because Rotted, has had 2 hours of sleep last night. And that's bad for him. Leech residue. Gotta go as well, it's just past midnight. Alright, no worries, Anderson. If you need to get the EPs, go get your EPs. So that's our leech residue in one place, and then you can also LCR this stuff, can't you? Yeah, these are the two recipes. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's drag the leech residue dust in, and then we'll filter the name of the cell. Uh-huh. Naming time. Leech residue dust. There we go. We can chuck that in over here. Passive every ingot? No, please. And in terms of like more EBFs, I will add them. I think I just place an LSC somewhere around here if 3 isn't ready to like mark out a spot for it, which should be fine. Like having it down and like getting infra upgraded is more important. Avoiding like 500k EU is 500 million EU is nothing. That's not a problem if we need to move it. Volcanus when? After platline. 576? No, that's not what I said. I will not be making 576 EBFs. I have sanity, thank you very much. This is the one I'm currently in the process of wiring. Yeah, let's throw a reservoir hatch on this one. Because it does need it. Oh, I need a circuit 3. A programmed circuit 3. Do we have any programmed circuits chilling? Oh, we do. How lovely. Let's get that screwdriver. I need you to be circuit 3, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Is that for rhodium sulfate? It is. Cool, there's your circuit 3, congratulations. Coolio. Everything happens after platline? It does. It does. That's just the natural order of things, I'm afraid. Alright, is this filtered? It is filtered to rhodium sulfate. Cool, good stuff. Alright, then I think I can start linking these up a little bit at least. Yep, you can get a link. Uh-huh. You don't have anything though that's properly linked. You need to be linked to rhodium sulfate solution, which is what the other machine is making, so let's give you a storage bus. Rhodium sulfate. Solution, there it is. We'll insert that one, that's fine. Okay. I need more covered cables, though, because we are always out of covered cables, because such is the way of the Greg. Right, that's all fine. And I think I need to get this thing to be zinc dust, don't I? Yeah, I do. Zinc dust. There it is. Right, and I need to get a block container cell for zinc dust, but that's going to take some time, because it still needs to be crafted. I hope all of the tungsten is actually being crafted and, like, not just being stored. EBS, are you working? Yes, yes, they are. Are they all working on stainless? No, they're not all working on stainless, but they are all working. Cool. Wait. Okay, I was gonna be sad if this thing suddenly became a bottleneck. It will do at some point, but not yet, thankfully. Mega EBF engulfing the B area? Huh? No. Oh. Wait, it's marked. Am I blind? Am I blind or stupid or both? When did he put this down? Did he log on, put it down, and leave? No, I'm just blind? Cryofreezer has become really good with the 2.8 buffs. Yeah, that's a good point, but I think I might just skip to Mega anyway. All of the above, thanks, guys. Okay, well, we can get an RSC over here. 3 did that right now. Well, he hasn't been on, so I think I might just be blind. Yeah, I think I am just blind. Unlucky. Happens. To the best of us. He even put my head on it, so I couldn't God damn it. Played like a fiddle. Petition to use the term hourglass instead of bottleneck. I like the idea, but no. Don't gaslight me, Martin. Don't gaslight me. It just spawned that, you're right. You know what? I will accept that. That's a good gaslight. Okay, so wait. So what are we stuck on? We're stuck on... Ooh, nothing? We might actually be stuck on nothing, in which case I'm happy. Because if this thing is coming through as well, we're gaming? Let's go check. Let's go check. Okay, you being offline is kind of criminal, no? Why are you offline when your friends are doing all the work? How do you have nothing to do? Right, let's get all of this Circuit 2 stuff moved at least. Circuit 2, where's your Circuit 2? Should be this one over here, right? There you go, please do some work. Do not be lazy. There we go. EBF is like your GTNH team. So true, so true. Just actively trolling all the time. So where on earth is the silicon solar grade? It says it's here, but I don't believe you. Because it's not. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, why aren't you crafting, then? I'm just not feeling up for it. Ah. I see why. I see why we're out of Krypton. Why are we out of Krypton? Why are we out of Krypton? Because we're making neon instead for some reason. Huh? Let me stop that for a second so we start making Krypton. I need Krypton to be, like, made as a priority. There we go. Right, and then we can get the other two going afterwards. Them existing is obviously a good thing. I just need Krypton right now. Otherwise we run into problems. So we'll prio the Krypton. Cool, cool, cool. You could be wrong, but you're like 90% on that blue outline being there in yesterday's stream. Really? If that's the case, I need help. If that's true, I genuinely need help. Like with my eyesight and such. There we go. There's the silicon solar grade. Okay, so I should be getting my block containers in a sec. Once cooled down, I imagine. Yep. Let's take a look. If we get our block containers, we can actually progress. Right. Right. You're checking the video right now? Okay, okay. Oh, good. Yeah, okay, cool. It worked. We're getting our block containers. Right, we can play again. Nice. I did leech residue. We have a couple of other bits to do now, like I said. Leech residue was the last one I put down, yeah? Right, so what else do we have in terms of items that we're getting out of this? So we need zinc. Let's start with zinc. Give me those block containers. I need zinc and zinc sulfate, right? Yeah, let's do zinc and zinc sulfate. Krypton should be 100% recyclable in EBF recipe since it's inner. You know what? I agree. They need to give us that. Zinc. There we go. Okay, well, I guess I can do zinc sulfate first. There we go. And where's the actual zinc? There it is. Let's go actual zinc dust. All fluids should be recyclable. Even better. Even better. Let's go with that one. Zinc. Sulfate. Oh, God. Spacing. I think this is correct. I think this is how the weird Americans spell it. Yeah, that is how the weird Americans spell it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, there's zinc and zinc sulfate. I will also be getting crude rhodium metal dust. Right, I need one for that as well. Block container cell. Crude rhodium metal dust. Crude rhodium metal dust. Is that this thing? It is. Did I forget to put my block container cell in like a genius? I did. That's crazy, actually. Weird Americans? What? Did I say weird Americans? Oops. Crude rhodium metal dust. I mean the lovely Americans, of course. Right, chat? The lovely Americans? Yeah, I'm not scared. Nope, not me. Oh, and I should also set it so that on the insert side... Yep, we're sending back There's no reason to hold on to sulfur on this net, so yeah, we are going to be sending that back. And we can just bring it back whenever we need, which is exactly what we're doing, so bye-bye to the sulfur. Cool. What spelling? You weren't paying attention? Oh, sulfate. S-U-L-F-A-T-E for sulfate, rather than pH. The pH is better, obviously. Okay, how's the HSSG coming along? Because I need to do stuff with that as well if it's ready. It's not even close. It's getting there. It's getting there is the answer. And then we have the tungsten steel also getting there. Getting where? I don't know, but they're going. They're both doing their best. Tungsten steel, HSSG. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of split evenly among the machines. That's fine. pH makes so much sense. It does. It does. I know it does. That's why we say it that way. Because we get it. Alright, so while we're waiting on all of that, is there anything else I can, like, build up around here? Probably an electrolyzer, right? The recycling electrolyzer for this? Which I believe Tuj already has crafted, so it should be easy to put down. It's one of the birch ones, so it would be the zinc sulfate electrolyzer. Yeah. Yeah, zinc sulfate electrolyzer should go right here. Cool. Let's get both of these electrolyzers placed, because it'll be easiest. If I just do both in one go. Yeah, why not? I'm here complaining about the standard of spelling sulfate while making fun of aluminium? What's the problem with aluminium? You thought I was talking about armor? Okay. Okay, well, let's not talk about armor, because that makes me have to get rid of my point. Just starting this pack after years of saying I'd never start it with some buddies. Hey, congratulations. You are now one of the Greg. Your life will be infinitely better from here on out. Welcome. Welcome to the rest of your life. Sorry, I had food in my mouth for a sec. Hi, Sophie. Say goodbye to touching grass. So true, so true. It's fine. Grass is fake anyway, so we don't need to worry too much. Okay, is this chill? I'm looking at my graph here, and I'm a little... Graph? Not graph. Flowchart? Oh yeah, electrolyzer. I was building electrolyzers. Give me 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. And probably most of those? I don't know, we'll see. You're touching grass in Minecraft? You know what? That counts. That counts. That's what you should tell someone if anyone ever tells you to touch grass in the future. Actually, I'm doing it in Minecraft, and then see how it goes. Let me know, report back. Where's my blueprint thing? There it is. You were wrong, you don't see it in VOD. So you were gaslighting me, I knew it. I knew it. Hey, these can be the little mufflers. There we go, muffler there and muffler there. We need maintenance hatches, those can go there and there. Wait, is Tuj doing his machines weirdly again? Okay, I'm swapping this out. I'm sorry, no. Not allowed. We've got to be consistent. Muffler up top. That can go there. No, it can't actually. That's also wrong. I need maintenance hatch now. Where are the maintenance hatches? There they are. Perfect. Yes, one of us. Be like the rest. Good. Good. Actually, more important than touching grass IRL, you mean touching it in Minecraft? True. Update, I tried it out and then we started making out. Who is the we in this scenario? Who are the other individuals? told me it spawned that. It did. You're right. This is the only thing I will believe for the rest of my life now. It's gotta be true.
Hello there.
Okay, so for this electrolyzer, we send in zinc sulfate. That's fine. Hello there, miner dude. Yeah, zinc sulfate comes in via... Which side are you? This side? Yeah, it's fine. We'll send in zinc sulfate via the side, which should be okay. Yep, stocking input bus for this. Do we have stocking input bus? We should. Stocking input bus. There we go, there we go. And our outputs just need a bus and a hatch. So let's do both of those. Yeah, we can just add those down the middle. Should be very easy. So a little bus there, a little hatch there. Fantastic. I should add more wireless upgrades to wherever the wireless thing is around here. Do we have a little more wireless boosters? Can I make like 32? I can. Does it cost much? Not really. Okay, I'll add those. Just get the infinity wireless card. That's so smart. I didn't think of that. Once again, chat showing me that they're smarter. How do you guys just know these things? Like, does it just come naturally, or like, do you have to try? Oops. Where am I? There we go. There we go, that's fine. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I guess one of the other things I need to do around here is fix up the wiring, right? Let's do that. No more icky vibrant alloy cable, we use based superconductor now. Because as we all know, superconductor is the most based. Alright, that'll do. We can swap back to blue. Give that a little facade. Pretty sure I programmed chat to think for me since braining is so hard. No comment. I can't, for legal reasons, I can't comment on that, I'm afraid. You were gonna say big brain chat, but you can't, that can't be said for all of chat. That's okay, chat does their best. And, like, we appreciate that from chat. Chat knows what's up. Right, so what are we popping into here? Zinc sulfate. Yeah, zinc sulfate, alright. Zinc sulfate. There you go. There's your new home, congratulations. So you're going to be making oxygen, zinc, and sulfur. Let's just make sure we're sending oxygen back and then we're good. I sign a lot of NDAs. Yeah, every time someone just brings me a piece of paper and says this is an NDA, I just immediately sign it just to be safe. It just makes the most sense, you know? It protects you, it protects them, and you can say you signed an NDA, which is cool. So, yeah, I do. When I'm left to my own devices, I choose to break drawers full of hundreds of... Okay, are we never gonna let that go? That happened once. Okay? It happened once. Why are we still talking about it, huh? It wasn't that funny. It was a bit funny, I will give you that. Okay, I'm gonna add these two little booster cards that I've obtained down here. How much more range is that gonna give me? Ooh. Did that give me, like, 10 meters of range? Very good. When you signed NDA, your old job, it just made you want to talk about it more. But it did stop you talking about it, right? Very effectively. Because you like not being sued. Oh, are my HSSG bits done? Ooh, if my HSSG is done, right, I need to go handle this immediately. Because this is an important... Actually, I'll do it all in one go. I'll do it all in one go. I'm lazy. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Immediate regret and panic was rather funny. I'm sure it was. Hey, Tortillo. 3 inches is large, right? Depends. If you're talking about a rocket, no. If you're talking about a 2-inch screw, then that's actually very big. So it's very context dependent, I'm afraid. Can't just answer that just off the top of my head. Wouldn't be doing you justice if I did. Wait, is my electrolyzer done now? Am I in fact a genius? I might be. I might just be. It's called you a 2-inch screw. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. 3.5-inch cheese puff? That's a really big cheese puff, no? That sounds like a large cheese puff to me. Yeah, okay, wait, what am I even doing? I need to make a second EBF. And then I need to go into a mixer. Okay, so if I need to make both the EBFs, maybe it's time to start, actually? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start on the two EBFs, and we'll start getting the bottom casings down and stuff, which will make stuff a fair bit easier. Yeah. Let's do it like that. This should be fine. Cool. Yeah, also, chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about 20 seconds. When that comes, I need to go pee, so I'm going to go pee and come back. During the ad break, you guys can have a discussion among yourselves about what the most efficient way to use a fluid solidifier is, and what fluids you'd like to solidify. Okay? But you can't start yet. You have to wait until the ad break. Please do not begin the discussion until I say ad break. Those are the rules. Should you go for the 24 coke ovens or 3x5x3 RC boiler? Oh, and the 3x5x... Yeah, you should... That's a good way to make power, Sir Nick. Right, so EBS, so I need heating coils, or rather heat-proof casings, not heating coils. What am I on about? Wait, don't I have this already ready over here? Scatter? Why are you scattering? Are you scared of, like... I don't even know what you'd be scared of here. There's nothing scary going on, don't be scared. And I'll take all of those. Right, let's get these EBFs placed in. So we have RH sulfate EBF, which is this one. Yep. RH sulfate EBF. RH sulfate EBF. And on this side, we have RH salt dust EBF. RH salt dust EBF. There we go. Cool. Oh, and there's the ad, right? Chat, while the ad is going on, I'm going to go pee and come back. Give me a sec. Right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello. Ad should be nearly done as well. And what is this? You guys are trying to bake potatoes and riot, and this wasn't the... You were supposed to talk about solidification. Okay, well, some of you are doing that, so there are some good chatters still. And now you're scattering. Okay. I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. Bad behavior into scatter? No, I get it. Hey, Torchy Light, how are you? Right, ads should be done, so if you ended up on Adge, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Right, let's tear down... Yeah, let's take this stuff down. We shouldn't need it. And you. Cool, this is where the EBFs are going to end up. So let's get those popped down. One right over there, and another one right over there. Baked potatoes are No, baked potatoes aren't nice. P-yum. What does that even mean, P-yum? You know what, actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it means. That's a scary thought. 80% alcohol beer is wild. Is that even a thing? That seems like a lot. That seems like more than would exist. Right, let's do some energy hatches around the back. We should solidify P for storage? No, we shouldn't do that. I disagree. Strongly, actually. I disagree very strongly. In the strongest terms there have ever been. Why would we do such a thing? So there are item and fluid outputs from this thing. Okay. And we get item and fluid inputs as well? Yeah, we do. Okay. I guess we can... Yeah, actually, you know what? We can work this out. This will work. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. Where are my ME outputs? There they are. Cool, so if we have item and fluid outputs, it should be as easy as... Let's chuck a thing in here. You've never played Greg Tech. Is it for nerds like you? It is. That's exactly the target audience, actually. We shouldn't void P. No, we should. We should void P. Like, I know this is potentially a hot take. I hope it isn't, but we should. We should be voiding it directly. Just at source. You're gonna play? You should do it, Torchy. I believe in your ability to jump on the Greg. Please do, and then let us know how you find it. Okay, which one is the first one? So we have the rhodium sulfate one. Let's start there, I guess. Wait, I accidentally lost my... Oh, there's my flowchart. It's back. Why have you been smart detected? I will allow that. There you go. Right. Yeah, okay, so the rhodium sulfate EBF. It needs 2 inputs, so I guess those 2 inputs are best served right there. Yeah, let's do that. So inputs right over here. We'll have a stocking input bus for the platinum residue dust. That can go right there. And then we'll have a... Yeah, and then we'll have a normal input hatch for the... whatever this stuff is. The potassium disulfate. The molten potassium disulfate. That's a thing, right? Potassium disulfate? Molten? It is. Cool. Cool. And that can go right here. Good input hatch. Nice. And then on this side, for the other EDF, this one will input chlorine right over here in the input hatch. And then in the stocking input, we're going to have crude rhodium metal dust and salt. Okay, easy peasy, done. That was actually surprisingly painless. I expected that to feel worse to do. I'm pleased. At what temp would I prefer to be baked? I would prefer not to be baked, if that's okay. Is that an option? No baking? 0% baked, please. Because being cooked is bad. My mum taught me this as a young potato. She said, if someone ever offers to bake you, do not say yes. So now I take that very seriously and I don't say yes. Room temperature? Yeah, room temperature is fine, but, like, you know, no baking just in general. Alright, so my 2 EBS are actually ready now. And if I'm gonna deal with inputs, are you the rhodium sulfate one? You are the rhodium sulfate one. So I'm gonna need to put in platinum residue dust over here. Let's go platinum residue dust. Yep, there you go. And then over here, I'm gonna need storage buses. Do I have storage buses, chat, or no? No, I don't have storage buses. Storage bus. Oh, I do have storage buses. Nice. Okay, well, my storage bus will be for rhodium, metal. No, what is it called? Not rhodium metal. Oh, potassium disulfate. My bad. Potassium disulfate, the molten kind. There we go. Insert only. That'll work. And on this side, it'll have to be a dual interface and a pump. Dual interface. Kona B, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Did you misread, or wasn't today meant to be satisfactory?
Hello there.
No, tomorrow's satisfactory, TBBT. Monday. Today was supposed to be GTNH. At least that was my intention. I don't know if that's what I typed. Please let me know if I messed that up. I don't think I did, though. Pump. Yep. Give me, like, I don't know, 8 of those. Oh, wait, everything is done. Wait, chat, all my auto-crafting is done. That means I can place a lot of machines. Okay. This is good. This is good. Came in from Woods, just discovered I start at 5 AM your time. Aw. Are you, what, like, 5 AM your time? You must be West Coast US or similar, right? If that's how early I start? Yep, okay. Damn. Clearly you should wake up earlier. I agree. That is a good way to make life decisions. Please base them around my stream. I support this. Move to... You know what? Straight up move, yeah. What could go wrong? Right, HSSG wire. Now that I have all of that, how much? Okay, I need mica insulator. 624 of this stuff. Hopefully we can make that. We can. And I need 26 TPV. Do we have 26 TPV? Can I get, like, 26 of these, please? Cool. Come to Brazil. I hear Brazil is a very nice place. Though I don't think that'll fix the time zone issue by much. I don't need random qubits. I don't even know why I have those. Alright, is the TPV going to take a moment? The TPV is going to take a moment. That's fine, though. We can waste... No, we can wait on that. In the meanwhile, give me the HSSG, which is all of this. Give me the mica insulator foil, of which I need 9 stacks and 48. So let's go 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Realize my inventory is too full. What can I even put away? 9, and I still need another 48. What do I have in my inventory that I don't really need to hold? Okay, there you go. You guys can go. Right, 48 of this stuff should do here, please. Let's try that. Okay, and then I still need to go grab the TPV, so I'll do that in a second. Europe is 10 hours ahead of you, Australia is 18. Dude, time zones are just inconvenient. We should just get rid of them, and everyone lives on UK time. I'd be up for that, as someone who lives in the UK. Is everyone else up for that as well? If we all just agree, we can just have that. And then it will be nice and convenient. Can we do that? Chat? Are you guys okay with that? Specifically UTC, not UK time? Yeah, sure, that's basically UK time. I know, that's... I wasn't being biased, I meant UTC, obviously, yeah. Not being selfish, of course. Did you know that legally registering your car to another state to avoid taxes is tax evasion? I did know that. Sophie approves as well, as she's on the same time zone. Yes, Sophie, we... See, we're on the good time zone, Sophie. The rest of everyone else, they're not. They need to get with the times. If it gets rid of daylight savings. Yeah, ew, dude, daylight savings, ew. We don't like daylight savings. Okay, let's start this. There we go. Okay, so I have to sit here and fill this up for a while now, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have to sit here and do a little bit of babysitting, but that's fine. I like babysitting. Everyone should move to the UK. Yeah, actually, yeah. We can all move to the UK, and then we can have just collective Greg. I think this is a great idea. Chat, pack your bags, come to the UK. We have Greg. Yep, that's my offer to everyone. We have Greg. There is Greg in other places too, but the Greg here is good. Get British together, yes. Just like that emote says. Correct. We can all be collectively British. Okay, so with the HSSG cables now being crafted, let me place my fluid solidifier, because that should be ready now, I think. Let's see. Solidifier? No, sorry, not solidifier, extractor. Yeah, there it is. Fluid extractor. Should be able to knock these out. There we go, there we go. Treasure train incoming? Wait, what on earth did we do to make a treasure train happen? Huh? Chat? Which one of you was it? Nothing happened and we just randomly got a treasure train? Interesting. Interesting. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Aren't treasure trains the one that are completely random? Are they? Dude, I don't know. Solo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't know how they work. I know hype trains come from, like, multiple people doing stuff. Like gifting and such and such. I don't know how treasure trains happen. Quick nuggets? Huh? Nuggets? Question mark? What do you mean nuggets? Are you hungry? Yes, we need a HV energy hatch. Let's grab one of those. You get to live over here. Will HV do here? Yes, HV will absolutely do here. That is completely fine. Yeah, let's get a... Oh, the right. I'm not going to say that out loud. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Building a multi and not using schematics? Yeah, I'm good like that. I'm cool like that. Hi, Legend. What's up? You came back and since you're a treasure? Oh, that's why the treasure train happened, Legend? Is that it? I don't know, dude. That seems like a bit of a reach. Why does subbing not auto-follow? Good question. Did you sub before you followed? Because based indeed. You found the song you were yapping about? What's the song? Right, let's get this guy connected over there. We'll get you painted brown, because it is brown time. Right, what else do we need to form this, solidifier? I know we need a couple of bits and pieces. What are the couple of bits and pieces we need? Cruising for a Bruising from a Teen Beach movie. It's a certified banger. Nice. Brown time? Yeah, it's brown time. Oh, do we have Camphal coils? We do, I planned for this. Nice. Nice. See, chat, I'm capable of building multis by hand. Tell Tooge. Tell him to come be proud. Like, right now. Mana Glass. There we go. Cool. Nice, that'll work. Tooge and chat are proud, thank you. As they should be. And then I ruined it by placing these in the wrong place. Oops. There we go. Okay, fixed. It's fine. The proudness can come back now. Every time I say that, you think of something else, my pronunciation's off. Wait, my pronunciation of what? What am I pronouncing poorly? Watch the multi not form. It'll form. It will form. Sophie, you've never seen me make a mistake before, have you? Exactly, that's what I thought. Wait, I'm definitely doing this wrong, aren't I? Probably not. I do need black steel frame boxes, though. Black steel frame box. Yeah, can I have, like, I don't know, 16 of these? Yeah, why not? That'll work. I have my tungsten steel frame still. Saying I can do it and immediately making a mistake. Listen, the mistakes are, Yes. That's the end of my sentence. Yep, I've reached it. Okay, so, and then I guess like tungsten steel just what around here? Yeah, that'll work. Sure. So what goes here? Usually? I don't even know. Probably that? Yeah, that looks about right. We do need those solenoids, the EV solenoid, yeah, these things. Let's get those down the middle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, good, good. And then we also need... Okay, we need even more black steel stuff. Is it done yet? It is. That was fast. Nice. This is gonna form, and I'm gonna be so proud when it forms, and all of you have to clap. That's the rules. Hop on Wii Sports and beat the CPU Matt in... No, I'm scared of Matt, I'm afraid. He's too good for me. Right, we need the rest of the black steel as well. Oh, I need, like, way more. I need, like, 8. Is 8 plus 5 12? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that'll work. Can it work quickly? Yeah. Wii Sports Resort is better than Wii Sports? Yeah, I can agree with that. That has sword fighting and wakeboarding, and I love both. So I can definitely get behind that, actually. Right, I also need, like, my input things, right? So that'll be... I need item input, fluid output. Yeah, okay, item input, fluid output. Let's try those. Item input is going to be a stocking input hatch, or bus, rather. I should make more stocking input buses. Stocking 12. Sure, 12 should be a good amount. And I need my black steel again. There we go. You guys are all going to be so in shock when this forms. I'm ready for your shock. Am I just... Yeah, I guess I'm just unable to count. That's fine. About esports, Guma's out of T1. I know, I've seen. 8 plus 5 equals 12 confirmed. Yeah. See? Perfect. It's 12 plus the extra spare that we didn't need anyway. ME output hatch. Yes, this guy, you can go here. Perfect. Right, have I got everything I want to grab? Yeah, I think so. This should be formed, right? Sophie? Sophie, I need you to please now admit that I am simply the best. Like, you can just come out and say it directly. I don't mind. I'm a bit of a humble guy. Just come on. Get those words out. We'll see if it forms, she said. There's my multi. Who's Sophie? Uh-huh. 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 Backtracking, I see. Okay, cool. That works. Ooh, you know what I still need to do? Give these things power. I forgot to do that. Does that mean I need to make more superconductor? Supercon? Yes, I do. That means I need more tungstic acid. Right, let's go get that stuff. Ah.
Lizard.
I'm glad you're
Lizard.
clapping for me, as you should be, chat, as you should be.
Lizard.
Oh my goodness, we have so much tungstic acid. I need more space to carry all of this. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make a mistake, and let's just pray that it's not actually a mistake, okay? Please? Okay, cool, I guessed right, thank God. Cool, that worked out. That worked out very conveniently for me. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. There you go. There's all the tungstic acid in my hand. Perfect. Cool. Huge versus me multi-competition. Well, he would just win, wouldn't he? Like, just so easily. We don't need that. Cheats? What do you mean, cheats? Were you preying on my downfall again, Gunter? Like a villain? There we go. Right, now give me some Supercon. So if you're right... Oh, is there a new emote? Let's have a look. Right, we can have this new emote. We can have this new emote. Once 7 TV loads because it takes like 8 years these days for some reason. That's fine. Let me request my supercon in the meanwhile. We'll chuck that down there. Start. There we go. Is that added, chat? Is that working? Yes, yes it is. Loads instantly. Fix my DNS. Oh. Okay, I'll work on that, thanks. Not capitalizing that will have interesting consequences. Surely no one is actively typing the word Homer, like, in the middle of conversation. Gunford didn't actually take ages to load. I thought it was going to take ages because it was taking ages a couple days ago, but it seems fine now. Yeah, okay, so I need 8x EV Supercon, right? That's what I'm after for right now. So how much of that can you offer me? 11? Dude, 11 is not much. 11 is, like, very, very not much. That's okay. Homer is the new scatter, but you love both equally? Is it the new scatter, though? It's not really, is it? It can't ever match up to scatter. Actually, for now, I'm going to take out both of those because I don't need them. And we'll go for slightly smaller wires. Like 4x? I mean, even 4x is a lot, given how little power I'm moving along these lines. I'll 4x it anyway, because it's nice to have, like, excess power. Always. Yeah, and that's as far as I need to run it in that direction. Let's see how far I need to go in this one. Uh-oh, running out of superconductor. Help, help, help. Are we stuck behind titanium, of all things? Ew. Gross. That's so gross. Titanium? Really? It's okay. It's okay. We'll just pretend it's fine, chat. That's what we'll do. Your roommate just fell off the stairs, and your response is... That's your response? Time to passive titanium? Actually, speaking of passiving titanium, shouldn't we have a bunch, like, in the overworld? Or is that setup not working anymore for some reason? I'm in the wrong building. Oh, why aren't you working? Okay, well, that's part of the reason, but... Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. Are we, like, properly out of oil sands? Surely not, right? Oil sands. Oh, no. Chat, we have a problem-ish. If I turn it on, I will have problems. I shouldn't turn it on then. That's a bit annoying. It's nice, this setup that we have going here. Not the oil DT coming back to haunt, right? I thought we were done with this. Yesterday, did I? Oh, I do remember saying that. Ah. Every machine is just preying on me to say things so it can be like, haha, no, wrong. Where did you come from? Chat, why is there a sheep inside my building? Hello. Bah, right back at you, buddy. What are you doing in here? Alright, then. He's just vibing. His name's Jeremy, he's the janitor. Oh, okay, cool. Take it with me to the pedum? No, he's chilling there, he can stay. Can you eat the sheep? No. Of course you can't just eat the sheep, that's rude. Why would you eat the sheep, huh? Let him manage the nukes? I don't know, he doesn't seem that trustworthy. That's a big job. That is a very big job. We can't just give that to anyone willy-nilly. You can eat the sheep if you're a werewolf. What, from the witchery one? That cute face? Well, that is true. He does have a cute face. I will give you that. Oh. Can I rebuild the setup in the passive area? No. It will go in the AWP area, so I'm not going to put it in the passive area. But having said that, surely titanium isn't this slow, is it? Like, how long is it taking? 11 seconds per ingot? Or like, are the freezers slow? No. No, it's just... I guess because you need a lot, right? God damn. We're getting low on the dust as well, actually. Okay, this is going to become a problem very quickly. That setup does need to be renewed. I'll get oil sands. I'll get oil sands. That's what I'll do. Once we get the rhodium part of the line built out, maybe I'll go get some oil sands. And then I'll be happy turning it on. Hitting mobs as a full-on werewolf, you'll physically eat them. There's a sound effect. That sounds, for lack of a better word, scary. You just wasted 400 seconds per 16 tungsten, I'm fine. Yeah, but. Have you considered that I'm more impatient than you are? Like, by a lot. Like, by quite a significant amount. And then I still have to wait on all of that. Chat, I might cry. I might cry, like, 8 tears. Okay, there's something we can do in the meanwhile still, no? We can set up a couple more machines. Oh, wait, you know what we can do? There is something we can do, I've just remembered what it is. It's going to the auto-crafting area, and remembering that I still need to do this, and get the rest of that crafting. And, as a result of this, I think I have my HSSG coils that I can turn on one of these with. Which means we might be onto something here. Go get oil sands now. I could get oil sands now as well. Once I place this, I think I might do that. Okay, so this guy's chilling, yeah? And let's get this wired up as well. While I'm here. I guess it will come up over here, otherwise it's going to be messy, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Otherwise it will make a huge mess. Was there already a cable there, or did I just punch straight through? I did just punch straight... Oh, amazing. Wow. Your professor basically threatened me to go, but you don't want to, so if no one comes, you'd invite them for a drink. Wait, where do you have to go? To the Nobel Award Scientists meeting? Well, that sounds kind of fun, no? Or is that, like, boring old people? It sounds like it could be fun. Maybe it is just boring old people, though. How are we doing on channels? Plenty of channels. I'm back on the menu. I'm not back on the menu. Please don't eat me. But I'm here, though. Ready to entertain, as I usually am. Hello, hello. There we go. Let's get that painted blue. Let's get you going as well. Nice. Did I forget to stock this thing with the right stuff? I think I did a little bit. It could be, but you don't know, not in the state of excitement for the day after tomorrow. Huh. Leveling as a werewolf in a normal pack is kind of fun and challenging, and this pack not so much. What's the benefit, Gunter? Why do you care? Molten potassium disulfate. Yep, all of this. Oh, I still need to also do this, don't I? Right, let's pull this cable up. Congratulations, you're blue now. Yeah, okay, I've already done that. Good. Good. Data's better than old people yapping. Oh, okay, I mean, true. Several benefits, mostly aimed at PvP. Witchery is supposed to be a fairly, like, PvP mod, right? From what I remember, because you could make, like, voodoo dolls and stuff, and, like, troll your team and so on. You can rend armor from people? Yeah. Just rip off their armor? Yes, that was my understanding of what you just said. Oh, this isn't even plugged in. Why aren't you plugged in? Are you just being a silly Billy? Okay, let's give you a place to plug into. There we go. We're gonna need some transformers over here. Transformer number 1, transformer number 2. We'll get them both pointing the right way. Right, there must be some supercon ready by now. Oh my god, there still isn't any supercon? Okay, that works. That works just fine. Right, so on this side, what was I needing to stock? You're the rhodium salt dust one, so you need crude rhodium metal dust and salt. Crude rhodium metal dust and salt. Okay, we can do both. Searching salt dust makes it show up a little bit easier, doesn't it? Yeah, there's salt. Perfect. I also need to ask for salt on the subnet, because I don't think we do that right now. There we go. Cool, this should be good. Mending isn't in this pack? Yeah, mending isn't in this pack. No. Mending is a later versions of the game thing, unfortunately. No mending to be found over here, I'm afraid. So you're entirely stuck behind what? Oh, even more titanium. Holy titanium bottleneck? I put saltpeter, did I? Oops, my bad. Let me check that. I did, thank you. Let's grab the right thing this time. There we go, that's better. Is the oil multi-block that gets oiled from under bedrock infinite, or do you have to move it around? You have to move it around. There's eventually an infinite one, but for now it's, like, at the start you have to move it around. 2.8 might have added mending. Good point, let's check. It doesn't show up in NEI, at least. Don't Peepo skill issue me. I am Peepo skillful, okay? HSSG. Right, the 3 of those are ready, which means I can go swap the assembler back. And also give this thing some maintenance. Cool. Actually, I probably shouldn't turn that on, should I? Let's leave that off. Okay, over to the other part of autocrafting. I still have 2 machines that I keep swapping around on things, so you go back to circuit 1. Thanks. It lasts really long. Yeah, the underground fluids do last a very long time, so while you do have to move stuff around, it's not super frequently. It's not even, like, worth worrying about, really. Okay, so I still have a mixer, another LCR. No, the LCRs are done. I have a mixer, a sifter, another electrolyzer. How do I want to deal with that salt? I guess? No, the salt is pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, the salt should be chill to deal with. Sorry, chat, emergency mute to sneeze there. Right, so what I'm talking... I should probably pull this up so you guys know what I'm yapping about. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. When I say the salt should be pretty chill. So, we've basically built the rhodium line from the left-hand side onwards. We've done all of this. This is all done. Where we've got this EBF running now. Well, not running, but we have it built. We've done all these LCRs, and this EBF is done too. This electrolyzer is done. This mixer is currently where we're at. These 2 LCRs are already placed, but need to be configured. Yeah, so these guys need to be configured. This electrolyzer needs to be configured. This salt is what I was thinking about just now, when I said I don't know quite what to do. But that should be fine. I think it should be a fairly simple one to handle, actually. But let's start on the mixer. That'll be where this goes. All hail Cobra flowcharts. True. The goat of flowcharts, actually. He's so good at making them. Where can you find the flowchart? It should be linked on the GTNH Discord. You can get it there. You get the chlorine back, so react it with sodium for more salt. What? No, absolutely not. Huh? Me when I troll? Oh, this needs nitric acid as an input. Hold on. Hold on. Is that a problem? No, it shouldn't be, I don't think. I think it should be fine. I am reasonably certain it should be okay. I don't think this should cause me issues. Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. Don't stress over it. Nitric acid should be super easy if I have nether air centrifuging going. I don't, but I probably will at some point. Anyway, let's work on this mixer for now. We need to get this multi built. We're just waiting on a couple of things to sort of come around at the moment, so I don't mind getting a mixer built up and a yeah, I don't mind building both the mixers actually while we wait and the electrolyzer. We'll just get them all placed if we don't have them already. So this should be chill. Let's see. Let me pop you back to there like that. Okay. Let's go see. We need 2 mixers. We need... Where do these mixers go? So we're doing... Which ones are we doing? We're doing the rhodium nitrate one, which is not up there. Where's the rhodium nitrate mixture? Oh god, I accidentally moved a thing I wasn't meant to move. Ah! Chat, sorry, I'm losing track of stuff. Give me a second. So we have rhodium salt. Yeah, okay, cool. So rhodium salt is this one. And then we have the other one, which is the rhodium filter cake dust one. Okay, cool. We're fine. I was panicking over nothing. Right, we just need to get a couple of mixers down. Cool. Let's place some mixers. Project Singularity is 112, though. Is it? Wait, Project Singularity is in the run or the mod pack? Let's get some mixes going. The run is GTNH. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, what do you want about, buddy? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That was one more than the 1, 2 that I wanted. I need 4 of these. And let's grab a stack of those. Alright, time for some mixes. It's mixing time, as they say, chat. Right, so I'm gonna need both of these to go there and there. And I think the easiest way I can do this is to just blueprint it immediately, and then deal with it later. There we go. This should now be fairly easy to work around. I'm gonna get my last energy hatch going over here. Sorry, not energy hatch, transformer. It can chill right there, that should be fine. Mixer wall shared with mixer, so sad to see. I know. There are some weird people on this run, 60H20. They like when things look clean and nice, which is just absurd. Can you imagine? I thought we were supposed to be, like, creating chaos and other things like that. But no, clean and nice. That's what I was told. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. Function over form. Right. Okay, let's get some HV energy hatches onto these things. There we go, and there we go. Okay, well, this one that's spare in my hand, I'll deal with that later. I am going to need to put inputs on these things. They're going to need... Do they both need water? Ooh, they do. We can share a reservoir hatch. I can be cheap. Good. Reservoir hatch right here, then. Between the both of them. Very nice. They both only have item inputs and only have fluid outputs. Okay. And I'll actually keep the fluid output separate because I easily can. That should be very, very chill to do. So we'll go like that. Shift wall shared chair. No. We don't do sitters around here. Sitters are scary. Output hatch. Yep, let's do output hatches there and there. And let's do We should have some stocking inputs by now, right? I requested those a little while ago. Yes, yes we do. I love when I misplace my blocks and then I have to break them and then deal with the consequences of misplacing. There we go. More mixelizers, please. I was told no. I was threatened with bans and bodily harm. I'm afraid, so I can't. As much as it would pleasure me to do so, I can't. I'm not happy with the phrasing of that one, but that's okay. Supercorn. Surely we have some, but how do we still have none? Really? How boring. No electroreact, no chemelizers, no chemaxes, nothing like that, Gunter, sorry. I have to admit that Cipher is a peak name. I can admit that Cipher is a peak name, yes, I can give you that. That I have no trouble saying. Are we... So why aren't we doing any of this? Is the problem the fact that we're waiting on... I guess we're waiting on too many things at the same time, aren't we? That's the problem here. Like, once we have a little bit more stainless, which should be fine, like, this should be fairly fast. Once we have that, we'll have the EBFs more evenly working on both of these, and then we're chilling, I think. I'll go check on them, actually, to make sure that they're being sensible. Yeah, these two are doing stainless, so when they're done, they'll start doing the next most sensible thing, which is good. That's what we want. In fact, I actually think after they're done, they're going to be idle, and I don't want that, so I might get some of this EV Supercon split between them. That could work well. In fact, I'm going to do that now, to stop any idling that might potentially happen in a few minutes. Oh, hey, Nine, how are you? Do I like Monopoly? Dude, I love Monopoly. Monopoly is like one of my favorite board games. Make more EBF arrays? I will. I need to place down an LSC over here first. This is my off-stream task today. Get this LSC placed down, and then like make basically a bunch of HSSG coils. Then I'll make more EBFs, and we can place those tomorrow. I like the Friendship Destroyer. I do. I think it's great. Blink twice if Threefold made me sign an NDA. I can't. Sorry, no blinking allowed. I signed an NDA about my blinking. Surely we have enough by now. Ooh. No, this is the Supercon base, so what are we... Oh, is the problem that we don't have black steel? And black steel is stuck behind all of this? Oh god, no. Oh, that's really, really bad. Because that's going to take forever. Well, no, actually, no. It's only going to take 22 tungsten amount of time. What character am I? Do you feel like I could be a thimble? I do use the thimble a fair amount, yes. I'm also, I do like the ship and the car. Both of those are good. Had the idea we could make a Monopoly board game in Project Singularity and invite friends. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really fun, actually, Nine. That sounds very, very fun. Making a Monopoly board in-game? Like a functional one? For a full game of Monopoly? That could be a lot of fun. Hit me up if you do it. Okay, yeah, please do. That sounds great, actually. Oh yeah, let me go... Okay, you know what, chat? To tell you that I'm definitely going to do this, I'll do this. How about this as a peace offering? Here you go. See, the LSC is definitely gonna go here. I'm doing it. There, bam. Does that count? 22 times 30 is 660 seconds. Yeah, but I have 6 EBFs on it. Or maybe I have 4 EBFs on it, I don't know. Okay, no, never mind, I have 2 EBFs on it. That's like 6 if it was less. You know what could be a good use of my time? Going and getting maybe a little bit of oil sands? Maybe putting a miner on an oil sands vein? Yeah, I'll move my miner to the oil sands vein. I'll do that. That's a good use of my time. Let's see if I can make a compressed chest. Yeah, I'll start that craft and then go check. I'll move the miner. Also, I'll quickly sleep so I don't get sniped the second I walk outside. Last time you played that with friends, you survived as a bum for far too long. It was kind of scary. It's... How many people do you guys like playing Monopoly with? I think, like, big groups for Monopoly is a lot of fun. More stainless EBFing, yep. Such is my life. More stainless EBFing. Maybe if I go... Okay, we're gonna ignore that guy who seems kind of scary. Yeah, we'll just ignore him entirely. Yeah, let's go grab the miner. Do I have an oil sands vein I could place it on, actually? Let's see. Oil sands... Well, that's concerning. Do I really have 0? Oh, no. Am I really about to do overworld prospecting as my, like, task? Is that really what it's come to? You played Monopoly with your roommates a few weeks ago. It was all going so well until one of them wanted to go to bed. So instead of saying we can pick the game up again tomorrow, gave all his properties and monies to someone, and it kind of ruined. Yeah. See, that is how Monopoly gets ruined really fast when one person does that. Okay, yep, that is my next task. Cool, we're finding oil sands. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Population me. There's my Orphanix. Where's my prospector? I don't own a prospector anymore. Surely there's a prospector, right? Why do I need oil sands? To make diesel. In a way such that my machines can just keep running. Wait, where's my prospecting scanner? Is it gone? Okay, if my prospecting scanner is gone, I'm not doing this. Why is my prospecting scanner gone? Why can't I take some fuel from Tuja's setup? Because Tuja's setup doesn't make any diesel. Also, it doesn't exist anymore. I'll show you, actually. We decided to get rid of the diesel setup because we're going to be making hog instead. And the hog is never to be seen. Or nowhere to be seen yet. It'll come. It just doesn't exist right now. It should be somewhere over here. Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. Or maybe down here somewhere. Refined B, your beloved. Ew, refined B. Oh yeah, here it is. MBTE and raw gasoline and hog C. Tuj started on it and never finished. Why go back to oil sand if I can smack down a bedrock pump? I have a bedrock pump. It mixes with oil sands as well. It's not both. Sorry, it is both. That's the way the setup goes. So if I go to oil sands, it's the least effort to get diesel right now. That's why. I'll show you, Gunter. It'll make sense in a second. This is why. I have the pump you're talking about, which is getting me raw oil, which I could, put on this side too. But the quickest way to run this is just put oil sands in here, and it'll just run, because the setup's already here. That's why. Alright, but seriously, where is my prospecting scanner? I'm so confused. Did I give it to someone and they just kept it? Yes, legacy indeed, correct. So someone made off with my prospecting scanner, that's what's happened? Spoken like a true IBMer, That's me. Nitric acid and sodium persulfate. Do I have those things? There was one oil sand. There wasn't. I searched for it. Where do you see one? Am I blind? Oh, there is. You're right. Okay, thank God. All right, this is like 50 times faster. Ender Dragon probably still has it. No. I made one afterwards. The Ender Dragon has a lot of things, but he doesn't have my prospecting scanner. Because I made one after he stole mine, like a meanie. Alright, let's go get the miner. Cool. The plans are being planned. I feel good about this now. Up we go. Right, so I think the miner is in this direction. It is. Good stuff. We'll go pick that up. Yeah, getting titanium going in the overworld will actually take a lot of strain off of what I need to do tonight. So this is a good thing. Give me that. And if this thing is just well-behaved, I guess I can just break it, can't I? Okay, I'll actually... You know what, chat? I knew it would have upset you guys if I just broke this thing. So there you go. I'm even removing the fuel first. Looks like it finished. It did. It finished a couple days ago. I just haven't moved it since then. There you go. Right, I'm also going to unload the area. And off we go. Thank you. You're welcome. I do nice things for you guys, see? You would have rioted? Yeah, I was trying to avoid the riot. And because I'm nice. And because I'm nice. Don't forget the bit where I'm nice. I can't go that fast. Remove waypoint? Yeah, I guess I should. Bye-bye. That's sensible. That's what you do as well because you're pedantic. Now, I would instantly break it, Gunter. I would instantly break it without caring. You know I would. Right, we'll put this in the process me corner because that's where it belongs. And then we're gonna go check if the new compressed chest is done. It is not. Because it thinks it's crafting stainless, but it isn't. Why you know craft stainless? Or where do you think you're crafting stainless where you're clearly failing to? I see there's a bit of stainless here. Right, we'll Q-skip this. Please start on that one, and then I'll swap back to this. Please, Prage. Is it gonna swap? Please? Please? You can break bedrock with the 2 blocks, tall flower with the eyes that you find in the nether. From below, yes. I believe not from above, though. And then, yeah, twilight trees can work both ways, as Kona says. They are more versatile. Okay, what is it going to take to get me my compressed chest? Is it crafting already? Okay, fantastic. Well, I don't care about the rest then. Give me my compressed chest, and I'm going to go place it down. Cool. Let's see. Where's that oil sands ore? Nice and marked out over here. Very good, very good. Turn my magnet off so I don't pick up all these random feathers on my way there. Nether run when? No, thank you. I'm not ducked. I don't have the willpower that man has. Okay, there's our center of the chunk. Before I do anything and end up with problems, let me just quickly build this thing a little roof. I have enough trauma to remember to always build one of these. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll just get rid of a little bit of this cobblestone and we should be chilling. Alright, that works. So first things first is, I guess, the turbine over there. Miner over here. Super tank that way. And then I can eat this to not be permanently losing hunger. End run is even better. Yeah, but if you just, what, just dying to the dragon over and over again? Put drill underwater? That would also be a solution, yes. Yes, that would also work. Output facing upwards. There we go. Cool, that works. Let's make a new waypoint. Miner. And I'll also load some chunks for this thing. Done. We should get some oil sands very soon. Oh, is it mining at this height? God damn, okay, that's gonna take a while. That's fine, I don't particularly mind. It will be done at some point. And hopefully, in all the time that I've spent wasting over here, hopefully, I have some superconductor. Please. Please, please, please. Hey, HAM. Welcome to the stream, how are you? Things to do today, I see. Right, any supercon. Oh yes, plenty actually. Wow, okay. We can actually do loads. That was all I needed. That was all I needed to start off. Good, good, good. Right, let's wire up this side first. Yep, that works. So that should be able to plug up into that. Did I just connect and disconnect? Yeah, I did. Should have put the drill higher? To troll myself? It would be a good way of trolling myself, but, like, that's something I tend to try and avoid. As a general rule, I do my best to avoid. I am going to need more 8x wire if I want to run this all the way to here, which I do want to do. Just so that I can actually flip this thing? Okay, do I have enough supercon for that? No, I definitely do not. We'll try. Chat, we are now 6 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break in about 30 seconds or so. When that pops up, I'll continue pondering my wiring. That's my plan. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't do this right now. I should wait and do it in a little bit. I don't have enough wire. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff first. You're right. I just had the same thought as well. Because we'll get the supercon in a minute anyway, right? No need to rush which order we do it in. There we go. Ta-da! Get you painted right, because you're a HV cable now. Congratulations. And let's get you turned on. Right, and up to here should be fairly straightforward as well. Hey, and there's the Adge. Damn, Adge was actually on time this time. It didn't, like, make us wait or anything. Back and got your nuggies and potatoes. There better not be any potatoes there, Bama Rebel. You should walk your cats. Should you walk your cats? I feel like cats don't like that. Cats are not very walky animals, are they? They're much more of a I sit right here type of animal. Which is good, they can be cute like that. Some do. Some cats like being walked. Like you take them out for a walk like you would a dog. Because that is news to me, I didn't know cats would do that. They investigate the backyard. They do investigate the backyard, that's true. But you don't walk your cat. Oh. What is he trying to do? Please don't passive the thing. That will cause me problems. It's not broken, it is meant to error. This should not be changed. This basically makes it so that all the resources are split evenly. System meant to error. Yeah, it's good. It's supposed to error. There's no problems here. Yeah. If it's working, it's actually not working, yeah. Yep, it needs depleted rods to start. That's basically what it is. And I think it can be passive. I just prefer doing it like this, because then I know exactly how much of everything I have. It's more of a preference than anything else. People walk their cat if it's an expensive breed. Is that so? Interesting. Walking your cat? What an absurd concept. Yeah. So what machine was I in the middle of placing earlier? I got distracted. Delicious potato. You're so mean. You're eating a potato and you're here in the stream flaunting it at me, Do you think that's polite, Bama Rebel? You didn't change anything? Okay, cool. I don't need to be confused over it later, then. And this should be chill as well. Yeah, let's get all of this to be blue. And all of this to be blue. Oh no, my spray can ran out. Okay, let's get another spray can. We need another blue one. Hydrate. I can do some hydration. Also, if you guys ended up on an ad, that should be done now, so welcome back. Welcome back from Adge. Okay, so first thing I need to pop into these mixers is rhodium salt dust, and then we need rhodium filter cake dust. Jimmy spray can. Don't drink from the spray can, HAM. That's bad for you. Let's get some block container cells going. I didn't even real... Chat, when did Threefold log on? Am I... Sometimes I feel like I just don't notice anything that's going on around me. It's actually scary. Rhodium salt. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, rhodium salt is the one that needs to go into the mixer. Cool, rhodium salt dust. Let's drag that in. And the other one that I need, we'll deal with in a second. So your rhodium salt dust. Rhodium salt. I can spell, please. Dust. No, not dist, dust. There we go. 3 never left. What do I mean? Okay, you guys are actually gaslighting me. Yep, that works. And my next one is...
Hello there.
I guess my next one shouldn't be rhodium filter. Yeah, okay, I need to break a couple of blocks here. Hey there, Charmin Boy, how are you? Let's get a couple more ME drives going here, because we need them. ME drive. Like 2 more? Sure. That works. Yeah, I think everything is currently stuck behind the superconductor craft. Which is fine. Hey, Hardronix. I hope I'm saying your name right. Am I? I am. Yeah, I'm close enough. Should be alright. Doing good. I am also doing well. I'm a little bit getting on the tired side, given I've been yapping for like half a day now. But otherwise, I'm well. Just in the process of, you know, sorting out where various things go in the base. In the platline, sorry, not in the base. Yeah, I do need rhodium filter cake dust. That's what I'm after. Rhodium filter cake dust. This stuff? This is what goes through a mixer, yeah? It is. Right, rhodium filter cake dust over there, and let's get it named. Rhodium filter cake dust. Quad EBS for each ingot. The ones that are being slow right now, is that the one you're suggesting, Bama Rebel? I'm tempted, honestly. They're taking so long, it's kind of just like, eh. Why? Why must you be the way you are? Okay, so this one should be... If this is rhodium filter cake, then I need to drag that one in, and then the other one is rhodium salt. Okay. So you need the filter cake, and then you need salt. Alright, I can do that. Rhodium salt. There it is. Compressed jests have a burn time, endo flames have a very large range. Yeah, be very careful. Watch out thoroughly is all I have to say to that. Ooh, this would have been a fun one to forget and cause myself issues over. Let's get that connected. Is everything else connected down below? No. There's a fair few things that still need connecting down below. Good thing I pay attention from time to time, right, chat? Like, it doesn't happen that often, but occasionally I peep my head out and pay attention a little bit. And I think that's good for everyone. Like me primarily, it's very good for. I like what it does for me. Okay, let's turn both of these on. Good. Okay, if that's already chill. Compressed chest, block breaker, endo flame is a discount trash can. Discount getting rid of all of your items can? Could work well. Right, what else do I need to do here? I need to... I'm confused, actually. Am I confused? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. No, I need to wait on ME drives. That's what I was doing. How are the ME drives coming along? Answer, they're not. Lovely. Lovely. Are all the EBS running? Because I want to make sure they always are if they aren't. Yep, titanium's running in here. Supercon. And Supercon. Perfect. And the freezers are still keeping up. Confused or just dumb? Could be both. Why not both? Okay, while we're waiting on this, if we end up having to do a bit of waiting, I can probably go grab the oil sands and get the overwhelmed titanium setup up and running, which is going to be sensible, actually. That'll be a good use of my time. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, Tabris. 3 streak, 3 TP, the numbers, what do they mean? They are, that we can't tell you, I'm afraid. It's, you need to reach a certain level of... What's the word? Like, NDA breaking status, and then that's when you can know. For now, you can just pretend it's okay. How do we still have 0 oil sands? Has it not made it deep enough? Really? I thought oil sands spawned quite high up. Damn, okay. Fine, Mr. Miner. Like, you're doing a good job, I just want you to do the job faster. 3 TP, 3 tuna tater. Yes, yes, correct. That's exactly it. You're on a 23 streams. Oh my god, 23? That's so many. Loyal viewer spotted. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Manually mine, please, no. Okay, like, I can do stalling. I can't do that much stalling. That would be a bit, that would be a bit special, I think, if I started doing that, like, all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. You're at 27, fittingly? What's so fitting about that? Oh yeah, I was gonna place an electrolyzer here, wasn't I? Are you... Oh, you're already the salt electrolyzer. Are you the correct salt electrolyzer? I don't know. I don't know. So when my mixer makes rhodium salt solution, that goes through to an LCR on this side, which needs to process that, and it makes rhodium nitrate. Where is that? Okay, there's the rhodium nitrate one, and there's the sodium nitrate one. I guess question 1 is, do we have nitric acid on passive? And I think the answer is no. Does anyone remember? You have 27. Oh, right, you do have 27 in your name, you're right. Ah, we don't. We don't have nitric acid on passive. Why not? Okay, how does one make nitric acid? Is this where you guys wanted me to set up nether air centrifuging? And if so, why? Why does nether air centrifuging help with this? Let me have a look at what nether air does. Nether air. Nether air cell. Very good for nitric and sulfuric. What's the process? Oh, because it gives you nitrogen dioxide? Because of this? That's kind of cool, actually. Nether air. It's just an air centrifuge in the nether. You need to freeze it? Oh, to get the semi-fluid first? No, surely you don't... That's for the netherite line. Circuit 24 LSC? Do you mean LCR? Is freezing it actually better? You would want to freeze it for the line. I don't think you care for now. Semi-fluid is for netherite? Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, how good is the, Let's take a look. So this is a lot of nitrogen dioxide. This is a lot of things, actually. And then you can get a pretty quick freeze. Yeah, okay, I don't want to do this. I'd rather just centrifuge. I'd rather just centrifuge because it's way faster. In terms of, like, waiting time. And then what do I want to do with the sulfur dioxide and trioxide? So you take the trioxide and you... Oh, the trioxide just becomes sulfuric acid. Nice. And the dioxide... also becomes sulfuric acid if you wanted it to? Huh. This is interesting, chat. I kind of like this. I kind of like it a lot. Very curious. Very, very curious. I don't think this is something I currently want to set up, but it does sound pretty cool. Okay, but as far as nitric acid is concerned, you're taking nitrogen dioxide, right? And you're going for this circuit 24 recipe here. And nitrogen dioxide... Sulfuric acid and nitric in 4 machines, 3 if you say the LCR for sulfuric. Yeah, no, I like it a lot, actually. I am a fan. So what are we currently doing with all our nitrogen dioxide? Let me check about that first. There's some nitric oxide there. Where are we? Do we not have excess yet? Or are we just failing to store it like I originally intended to? Let me have a quick check. Can do ender air as well. What is ender air? Okay, but I don't know how you would automate this. Ender air doesn't seem to exist. Unless it's called end air. That doesn't exist. Do I have an easy way to get nether air back to Pedum? Yeah, ender tanks. I have some ender tanks. So that's fine. That is at least not a problem. Ender air is 281. It's in 2.8.1? Oh, okay, well, we're on 2.8.0. So I guess that's why we don't have it. Wait, hold on. So... yeah, okay, so what am I doing to all the nitrogen dioxide over here? It's being overflow voided. Is it being sent back to mainnet as well, though? Why isn't it being sent anywhere? Is it being sent somewhere else? 3 even set up a whole thing for this. Are we just trolling a little bit? Hold on a second, let me take a look. Yeah, nitrogen dioxide recycle. So... we just forgot to send it there? Oh, to be fair, okay, we don't have that much, so it's nothing to worry about. We'd only end up with spare once we start doing bees. So, okay, we haven't been voiding anything, we just also don't have much excess. Fine. Right, in that case, let's remember to do this insert, shall we, of nitrogen dioxide, given we put in the effort to set it up. What would I get if I recycle it? It's for nitrogen and oxygen on some rare occasion. It's not really needed, but 3 wanted to set it up just in case. And he's got the machine, so I may as well route it to here. That's my only thought process here. May as well send it to the machine that exists for its purpose. Yeah, that's fine. I'll route it over later. Actually, is there even a cell for it on mainnet? I should check that. Yes, there is a cell for it on mainnet. Yeah, okay, this is really simple then. And I assume 3 has already set up this side of it. Where we're pulling that in down below. Okay, probably on this side then. Yeah, okay, cool. Everything else was set up. It's just Huge and I forgot to add that to the platline side. Okay, cool. That's done now. That's the important thing anyway. Okay, point is we don't have nitrogen dioxide just chilling around. That's the point to take away here. And if we want it, we want to centrifuge nether air. Okay, I can do nether air centrifuging. The sulfur dioxide and trioxide I don't really have any use for, because I don't particularly care to... Do we have sulfuric acid set up? If we don't, I might do that as well. Sulfuric acid. Oh, this is the wrong part of the base. Let's take a look. Any sulfuric acid enjoyers? Yes, we do have sulfuric acid set up. How? What are we doing for it? Okay, we're doing this recipe for it. That's fine, I guess. In fact, that's perfectly fine. It's just more of a case of we'd swap once we have the nether air going. Yeah, okay. So how are we doing nitric acid? I think I might nether air centrifuge, which is a bit of a rabbit hole, but I think I might go down it. If I'm going down it, I'm not doing it today, but I think I might go down that rabbit hole. I'll set up the machines in a way such that we're assuming we have nitric acid, and then I'll deal with it later. Yeah, that's my plan. We'll nether air centrifuge. I'm down for it. It looks cool. I've not done it before, so I'm down to try. Yeah. Having rooms no fully separated with walls is getting confusing. Not fully separated with walls? Yes, walls are good for you know, lack of confusion. Not much of a rabbit hole if I don't freeze it. Yeah, but I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so I want to wrap up, like, somewhat soon. Which is where the it will take a while part of it comes in. So, let's see if I can route my cables over this way. And then we'll start thinking about where we can stop. Alright. You come on over this way. Still 5.5 hours to go. To get to where? 5.5 more hours, I'm gonna die. I am not a long streaming person. I'm merely a potato who streams 6 hours a day. Okay, this gold coin can go. Okay, well, it can go in the trash can then. To get to 12? We don't need to get to 12. 12 is a lot, chat. 12 is a big number. We don't do numbers that big around here. This might be a little troll. And when I say might and little, I mean is and a lot. No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't a lot troll. I need the wires. I am going to very quickly Supercon EV merge. I did it. Yep, it was me. Check the oil sands first. I will check that as well. Yeah, it should hopefully be good by now. You struggle to stream longer than 2 hours? See, I'm doing great then. Yeah, we'll take a quick eat before I walk out. So I don't get stuck doing titanium. Yeah, we should get that set up before I end the stream today. So that at least one thing is working the right way. We'll go check on it real quick. Should be alright. Flying sleep? I don't think that works. We still have none. Sorry, how deep is this oil sands vein? Is it just fake? Is this oil sands vein just lying to me? Oh, I'm at Y111. Okay, they don't spawn... Like, I know they spawn high, but it's not that high. Oil sand. What height do you spawn at? 50 to 80? Yeah, okay, I guess it could be a fair bit lower. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. Okay, well, there's nothing... Should have put it higher? You mean lower? What do you mean should have put it higher? Okay. I think this is where we wrap up then, chap. Rather than carrying on going for a bunch of time now, setting up machines that won't run anyway, we can always put down all of the machines in a more efficient manner tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I know I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming though. Let's quickly consult the schedule. This is why I make a schedule, so I know what I'm doing and I don't have to be confused. Let's see. Schedule. Oh, tomorrow is satisfactory. I'm not doing 3TP tomorrow. Cool. Nice. Okay, so yeah, not tomorrow. Then it'll happen on Tuesday, but that's fine. We're not really in a rush for stuff beyond rhodium, I don't think, anyway. So we'll see. We'll see when that comes. We can set up nether air centrifuging and such, so it'll be... Yeah, it will probably be a full stream just to get rhodium going, because we'll be doing nether air, and the speed at which I do things, it's gonna be a while before it runs. Looks like burning the nefarious gas from nether semi-fluid pays for everything, more than pays for it if I use an LGT. Okay, I have an interesting idea. Actually. Wait, before we wrap up, I want to try something. Air intake hatch? We have one, right? If I take this without putting it on a machine. Okay, this might just be a silly idea. Surely this doesn't work. I'm curious. If this does, I have a plan. I'm just gonna move the nether air straight here. Air intake to an ender tank? Yeah, that's what I want to do, Lytton. Does that work? Oh! Okay, we're gaming, man. It's just a okay. Yeah, we should do this. This is great. We don't even need to run a machine over here. Well, I'm literally going to stick this on the nether roof and call it a day. Okay. That works. That's really nice. Good, good, good. That actually makes life so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, Gunter. I thought this was real life. My bad. Alright, well, I'll put that away. I'm holding a bunch of stuff I do. I'll sort my inventory later. Get 5, not just 1. Yeah, I'll put down multiple, obviously. That's fine. And there was one other thing I wanted to check before I wrapped up. I don't remember what it is, though. I don't know. Thoughts are hard sometimes. Thoughts are very hard sometimes. Something, platline, superconductor. Oh, you wanted me to start the HSSG stuff, right? Right, how many EBS do we want to get down? If they're all running at EV, which they will be, right? Let's say I move the freezers over to here and we add one more freezer. That should be plenty for now. They'll all take 2 amps of, they'll all take 2 amps, no, not 2 amps. They'll all take 4 amps of EV, so there'll be 12 amps taken up between them. Let's just call it 16. So we have 48 amps to play with. 48 divided by 4 is 12. And we have 6 already, so I can add 6 more EBFs. So I can do 26 times 3. Okay, we can do 26 times 3. That works. 26 times 3 is a good amount of HSSG. Let's do it. HSSG. Oh, sorry, 26 times 3 coils, by the way, not HSSG. What is 26 times 3? 78? That's this one up here. So we need 624 of this stuff. We'll just make 768. We need chrome and molybdenum. That should be fine. Wait, we're still short molybdenum. Uh-oh. Molybdenum. Okay, cool. Let's get all of that impure molybdenum going. Make half of what I need for the Mega EBF. I'm not too stressed about that. The Mega EBF is still going to take a while to go down. Hazard Mike, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there's molybdenum chilling. Cool. And what was the other one? We were missing a little bit of chrome. Surely chrome is not a real problem, is it? Do we have chrome here? Okay, well, I have enough for now, but that's not good, being low on chrome. Do we have any other sources of chrome? Let me have a quick check. Chrome. Actually, let's do it like that in case there's chromite in here. That's good. That's concerning. That is incredibly concerning. Okay, this guy's mad for some reason. Uvrovite? Is that a good source of chrome? Oh, we have chrome combs. Wait, yeah, three has done Bs. We're good. I'm stressing over nothing. But, this stuff is chrome. If we process this down and then what, centrifuge? Okay, not centrifuge, probably electrolyze then. Yeah, okay. Okay. After the oil sand, move the miner to a ruby vein. Yeah, if I remember, I'll move it. That's not a big deal. Okay, this guy really wants to die. Let's get rid of him. Is he taking damage from me looking at him? Okay, then. Alright. He disappeared himself. Cool. I don't mind that. Let's see what we have by way of chrome combs, shall we? Oh, we have 50... Okay, chrome is not a problem. Chrome is not a problem. Chat, chrome is not even close to a problem. We're fine. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Gunter. It's called, Deadly Gaze. I don't have Deadly Gaze right now. I must have when I looked at him. Yeah, must have done. That's fine. Let's start some HSSG crafting. We'll do like that much. That's fine, right? That should be fine. Cool. And once I have that going, everything should be good for tomorrow. The rest of this is not hard to do. Social anxiety killed him. I guess it did. I guess it did. Bro forgets he's playing with Threefold. I know, my bad. Bfold is carrying again, as he always does. Okay, all of this can go. I don't need those qubits. These need to go somewhere else. Okay. Inventory cleaned as well. Right, we'll wrap up in the platline area, chat. That's my plan. I think we have done plenty for today. We got lots and lots done. It's been 50 days already. It has. Since the start. So many days. Right. Ending the stream time. Actually, before I end, are we raiding today or are we not raiding? Let's take a look. Any Gregors streaming? No idea. Oh, Ruckus is streaming. We can go say hi to Ruckus. Okay, cool. We have a raid target. That's fine. That was all I was checking. Yeah. I'm gonna start the raid and then I'll do the outro. There you go, chat. Jump on in the raid. Okay. As always, chat, thank you all for coming and watching. It has been very fun streaming today. We got the big thing that I wanted to get done today done, which was nuke recycling. Obviously, platline is going to take time because I'm not particularly rushed to do it, so it's a bit of a slow process, but it's happening, right? Platline will be carrying on Tuesday. Remember, I'm not going to stream GTNH tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming, I think, half an hour or so later than the usual stream time, so that'll be starting 1 PM UK time, and we'll be playing Satisfactory. Might be like a good 4 or 5 hour, potentially even usual length of time Satisfactory stream, so I'd love to see you all come hang out with that one. We'll see how the Satisfactory holds up in comparison to the Greg. And yeah, that's it for today. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It's a good way to get notified when the stream goes live. And if you're not in the Discord, what are you doing? Be in the Discord. The Discord is where all the schedule goes, and all the fun messages are exchanged between people. So definitely be in there if you're not already. Yeah, all that said, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you later. The raid will start now.